Start the ride, start the ride.
Welcome back.
To the graveyard shift.
I don't like where this is going already.
It's a graveyard smash.
Oh, you're doing Monster Mash. Oh.
Why wouldn't I?
Okay, I don't know. I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Where were you gonna go with this, though? Then,
know.
yeah, you were ready to yes
You know
and
what?
pretty much anything.
Next time, just let me know your artistic vision before you execute
Okay,
it.
yeah. This is gonna be a monster mash bit.
That's everyone's favorite version of improv. Stop.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me tell you what's about to happen. All right. We got an organic response coming. You got it. Let's A to see this. 3, 2, 1. Audience, you cool with this? Pretend you didn't hear that.
All right, welcome back. You may have noticed there are 3 of us right now.
Whoa.
And Clayton's head is being cut off by donations, which is great. Let's remind people why we're here, and then we can introduce everyone.
Yeah.
We're here supporting GLSEN, which is an amazing organization who have been really great to work with throughout this whole process. They are a national nonprofit devoted to making life, school, everything for kids in K-12 schools in America better. What do I mean by that? They do a lot of different things. They provide teachers. By Pat, they provide teachers with training, professional development on how to make their schools more inclusive. My earbuds being weird.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to affect yours.
Oh, did you do?
sabotaging?
It's
Yeah,
Clayton.
sabotaging.
Sorry.
Wrong
Clayton
knob.
hates children. They provide books to schools that tell queer stories. They enact policy changes, as we know, many states in the country. They hate anyone who's different, and we hate them. What is going on over there? I'm
Nothing.
trying to talk about gay kids.
You need.
Okay.
You need help, buddy?
They fight anti-LGBTQ plus policies, which is super important. They also noted, they sent over some talking points, and the thing that they noted that was most important that I agree with is the most helpful thing you can do is vote in November. Vote out the jackasses. You know who you are. Woo! Anyway, you can visit their website, glisten.org, for more information. But we would love to get your donations. And actually, let's introduce everyone first, because I have a story. You know me. I need no introduction. Clayton.
Hi, I'm Clayton. I edit videos on Polygon.
They know who you are, Clayton.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. This is Ross Miller,
Hi, y'all.
former Polygon person turned Polygon trader turned best friend.
Aww. Our love exceeds the .com, the Slacks, the emails.
Ross DM'd me last week and said, "Hey, why are you laughing? You haven't even heard the story yet."
I was on the other half of the story.
He said, "Hey, you know what? I really love Polygon video. I especially love everything that you, Tara, do." And I said, "Ross, calm down." And he was like, "You know what? I would love to join Polygonathon." I said, "Well, we actually have an open slot. It's in the 4 to 8 a.m. block." Yes. And he said, "You know what? Let's do it." Not even a second thought. That's the kind of person that Ross is.
An insomniac.
An insomniac, a person who loves supporting good causes, philanthropist. He does.
I do donate.
He does it all.
To the Polygonathon.
You donate?
I donate.
You donate.
I will donate. I'll continue to donate. Everyone here who's listening should be donating.
Yes, you should. And here's our first incentive. A really creepy thing happened to me on my way into the office today. Can we, there's no way to dim the lights in here, is there?
Like literally today, like right when, like 10 minutes ago, when you
Yeah.
were coming in from the hotel. Oh my God.
When I came into the office earlier, Simone, can you dim the lights? Can you just turn the lights off for a minute?
We don't know how to get them back, though.
I
to
can't.
that setting.
I think
Okay.
Pat would
Everyone
wake
lower
up
the
and then kill
brightness
me.
on your screens.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, there
that's
we
a
go.
good. There you go.
Okay, so I came into the office I got in at probably like 3:30. And I was in the green room. And I was making myself beautiful. And then packing up my stuff. And I walked out to leave. And this shadowy figure appeared. If you want to hear the rest of the story, you have to donate $25. And I swear to God, this is a true story. It really happened. I'm not making this up.
Well, $25 get us like the next sentence, gets the full story. How much are we needing to donate to really get
You want to leave it open-ended,
yes,
Ross.
Yes.
we're going to leave it open-ended. I just need people to have faith that this will be the best story that they've ever heard.
Oh, we're getting some theory crafting here. We're getting some theory,
Theory
crafting in
crafting,
chat.
a vampire. Was it Pat? No, it was not Pat. You guys saw Pat. He was here in studio the whole time.
Or was he?
Or was he?
The giggler?
Oh, God.
Okay.
I almost spilled my coffee.
The goofler?
Goofler.
The Goofler.
While we're waiting for that donation to come in, what did I say, $25?
$25.
Okay. $25 gets you the rest of that story. Since this is Ross's first time on the stream, he gets to wear the newbie hat. So you can either have this nightcap, old-timey nightcap, or this bonnet.
Oh, it's so. I don't know. Give me Waldo. I'll take Waldo.
Okay. It's not Waldo.
Give me Old Man Withers hat.
Yes, there you go.
Does it fit over my headphones?
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
Are you
Perfect.
Team Snowshoe or are you what's the other one? Me. That's the other one.
Oh,
are you
honk shoe.
Honk Shoe or me.
I'm definitely Team Honk Shoe.
I'm a honk shoe. But look, I'm here to support you and I'm here to support a great cause. So if I've got to be the me, I will do that.
Perfect. So, what have we got on the screen here, Pat? Or Pat, what have we got on the screen here, Clayton? Clayton is your name.
This is Dead Rising.
Dead Rising. Oh my
I
gosh!
love
Hold on a
the
second.
outfit.
Ryan Sonura donated
Sorry, they just started
$25.
seeing the
Oh.
gameplay because you were still on the big screen.
It doesn't matter because go back to me for a second, Simone. Stop what you're doing. Ryan Sonura, thank you for your $25. Okay, is everyone ready for this incredible story? Okay, where was I? So I was walking out of the room, and I saw if you guys want to provide sound effects for the story, feel free. I saw a shadowy figure. Ooh.
You didn't say it was good sound effects.
No. That's great. And I hear, I don't know if that's appropriate. And I hear footsteps. And it sounds like they're getting louder. And this figure turns the corner. And it's Ross. And I scream. I go, "Whoo!" Just like that.
And I'm too tired to react, but go, sup?
And Ross was like, "It's just me. You knew I was coming. I texted you that I was here, waiting for someone to let me in." And that's the story.
That was good.
I can't believe it. Unbelievable.
I was gagged. I really didn't know I was the surprise at the end. I was like, oh my God, wait, really?
Okay, wow. If you donate more money, maybe we'll make up some scary stories.
There
Oh,
you
thank
go.
you, Sheffield Tom, for your $25 donation. Look
There
at that.
are incentives that you could tell people.
There are
about.
incentives. Let's talk about them. So we've got Dead Rising Remastered here.
Deluxe remaster.
Deluxe
Dead Rising
remastered.
Deluxe Remastered, the most video game name of all time.
Doctor.
And we have some incentives. We will be reprising some fun ones from last year. Let's talk about the game-specific ones first. So for a $75 donation, we will do a photography scavenger hunt. You can suggest a photograph in your donation, and we will attempt to snap it in game. There's a limit of 10 of these. It can be anything you want.
Yeah.
And we will
I've
try
got
our
all the powers
hardest
unlocked,
to
basically.
do it.
Oh no, he's got a gun. Give me that gun.
I miss this game.
It's been ages.
It's good.
It's so good.
I've gone through the main mode, and we're actually in the, I guess it's like kind of survival mode, where I am constantly slowly dying. I'm not rescuing people. If we really want to play that mode, I can switch into
No.
it.
No, this is great. This is perfect.
This is more high risk.
Those people aren't important. Speaking of which, for $100, you can change our play mode to one of 3 options. Total pacifist, where we'll just run around the mall window shopping and we won't kill anyone.
You monsters, if you do. You absolute diabolical monsters.
Please don't do that one. Please do it. Bare hands. So Clayton will only fight with his bare hands. And I tell you, it's a real treat to watch when he does it. I've seen him do it in real life before, and it's wonderful. Or free-for-all. I don't know what that one means. What does that one mean?
That's where we can go back to doing whatever we want.
Oh,
That's we've
okay.
decided we've been punished long enough.
That's a different kind of charity.
All right.
It's a sympathy. It's a sympathy
Yes.
donation.
Here we go.
We also have a $50 donation called Graveyard Theater. What is this, you might ask? Well, part of my prep in leading up to Polygonathon was to read through an unsettling amount of paranormal romance novels and pick out some passages that I thought were really choice. We will read some of those. I will do a live reading of some passages. Maybe Ross will do one.
I would
Maybe
love to. Please
Simone
give
will
me
do
some.
one. Simone has a very good reading voice.
I would love to read the passages.
Oh, see
Oh my
how
God,
how
yes.
sultry that was. You can get a whole, not a chapter, but like the good chunk. You know, the like spicy part of a paranormal romance novel. Allow me to let's just go through some of these.
You have stacks.
Let's just go through some of these titles here.
Whet their appetites.
Ooh.
To whet their appetites. Yes. Nope, that's Bellagio.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, here we go. This one by Jezebel Rose, novel. I say novel, but it's 28 pages. Called Ravaged by the Werewolf at the Containment Center.
That goes place. That title is already.
Right? It really leaves very little room to the imagination because they've gotten as specific as they can, I think.
Romance novel? That's what these are?
Yes.
I like to imagine that as like an SEO optimized look. Werewolves, all the rage. We gotta get ready for this.
Yep. There's a lot of, a werewolf jock for the new year. That's a really good one, actually. I'm excited to read that. I wish you guys could see the covers to these. Simone, can you,
Oh, those are amazing.
can you try to zoom in on me and maybe I can,
I am not going to be adjusting the camera settings, but if you want me to hold the book,
God damn it, Simone.
if I break the stream, Pat will murder me.
Okay.
More likely it's just done.
How about this then? I will read the title of the novel. Ross, you can describe the cover of it.
Oh, please, yes.
An Alien Rescue.
Oh, we've got a hot hunk. I mean, we are talking. I mean, really, it's not that alien. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abs, 2 perfect nipples.
God.
A lime green, it's like a Surge Cola kind of
Yes.
glisten.
Yeah, I'm getting Matrix.
Getting Matrix, yeah, getting very, very like in the Matrix vibes. And then is that an explosion behind him?
I believe it is.
Okay. Because hot dudes with 8 abs and 2 perfect nipples just walk away from explosions like that.
And if you'll notice his face is cut off
That's-
from the top. So
that's the
you're really
mystery.
just getting the full view of the nips and the abs.
Tara, not gonna lie, didn't realize that at first.
Yeah.
Did not realize. I do now.
Your eyes were probably too fixated.
Eyes
on
were
the
down
nips.
there. Now they're up to the chin and the beard. It's a good beard, I think. Is that a beard?
No,
Oh,
that's
it's
a shadow.
It's a shadow. It's a good shadow. Mm-hmm. That must be what it's like to have like a really well-defined chin line.
Yes. Would that we all.
Would that we all?
A werewolf jock for the new year. That one's not as sexy, but.
No. It is important to know that the Werewolf Jock of the Year is number 31.
Yes.
Signs. And what's interesting is, if you're looking at just the visual makeup, like it's got a beautiful script around a werewolf on the cover. He's wearing a red jersey. You can see the mask. He's wearing a mask. Safety first. Clean pants. Must be like quarter 1, quarter 2. Football is quarters, right? Yeah. Quarter 1 or quarter 2.
Oh, yeah. By the way, it's football.
Also, you looked at me as though I would know.
This is how I know Ross is one of us. The first thing he noticed was the number. not the sport being played.
I mean, wasn't it called? Oh no, it was not called Werewolf Jock. I was like, Jock must be football. No, Jock is a universal catch-all for all sports people. Okay, yes.
You could be a lacrosse jock.
You could be a
That's
lacrosse
true.
jock. That was the sport that came to your head. Football, lacrosse.
Well, to point out something that's like, yeah, even that can have
even
a jock.
lacrosse.
What are you saying, Clayton?
Lacrosse. I mean,
What are you
just
implying?
the word itself. It's got a silent E.
Speaking of, Clayton, how close are we to the sporting goods section?
We're actually in a hardware store.
Okay, so not that close.
No.
Okay. Oh, that's good though.
I've got a chainsaw though, so.
God, they really did this. They did this remaster right.
The thing is I'm now thinking that maybe I do want to play some of the normal campaign, because one of the best things is the fact that I am wearing a horse head costume with my head sticking out very comically. I'm wearing sunglasses all the time, and you look this way in every cutscene, and
Even
I love
jumping
it.
out of the helicopter.
So that's the thing. Actually, now I have to think about it. Is if I start a game over at the very beginning, if I'll look like this or not. Oh no, I dropped it. So maybe at the hour we'll start the campaign just so we can see some of that, because I loved it every single time.
Yes.
Please donate $50 to get Simone to read Police Bear. I mean, Ross, gaze upon it.
It's as if John Cena.
Yes, it looks so much like John Cena. That was literally my first thought.
It's as if someone fed John Cena into an AI generator and said, "Make me the thing I just gave you," and it didn't quite get it right.
Yeah.
But it's pretty close. Because he's got the John Cena body, but he's got the
He's got the soul patch.
the soul patch, and of course, right behind him is this little it's like a grizzly bear, but he's so much relatively smaller, so that this sir is maybe 8 feet tall, and the grizzly's its normal grizzly height, and it's just kind of roaring over its head like a little hello. And the other side's got the moon. It's got a perfectly round moon. He's carrying the moon on his shoulder. He's carrying a bear on the other shoulder. I don't know where police come into play. Who's the police here?
I think he's got a dog tag around his neck that I'm guessing they thought would look like a police badge. Why is my trackpad controlling my iPad? I want that to not happen. Make it stop.
Know that was possible.
I didn't know it was possible either, but make it stop.
The lock is broken. What?
Maybe if I turn the Wi-Fi off. No, that did not work.
I don't need to look at
Okay,
my
well, I guess I just can't. And Chrome wants me to relaunch. Ugh, everything's terrible. Maybe if I just.
I can't go to the grocery store either.
I would also like to point out this book, Billionaire Werewolf, which is
God.
a lovely redhead standing in between two huskies in the snow. This book is 543 pages long.
I don't know which book our audience might be more conflicted about, the one about the bear cop or the werewolf billionaire. Both of those are tricky for different reasons.
I will say, I think just given, I did not read all 543 pages of Billionaire Werewolf because I do not hate myself. But given the tone of the cover, I would say that is more of a true romance novel, whereas Police Bear leans more into erotica.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
In fact, most of these lean towards erotica.
Well, I know what the readers are going to pick now.
I kind of ignored the ones that were just pure romance.
All right.
Are we ready?
I'm loading up a 72-hour mode. Because for one thing, I forgot this mode, this overtime mode or whatever, infinite mode, you're constantly dying. I don't want to have to think that hard. This time, in this mode, technically the time is always clicking down, but it's more about whether or not I care to save anyone. And I don't have to save anyone.
No. But you might.
And also, I think it's good people understand what this game is, which is the campiest zombie movie. It's riffing on every kind of horror movie or zombie movie out there. Oh, good, I am starting off right in my costume. But obviously, if you have never seen Day of the Dead, might I recommend? It is a zombie movie that is probably taking the most judiciously fun because it takes place in a mall, and it's about consumerism. How about that? But because of these boss characters in this game, you're constantly seeing other zombie movie tropes throughout this particular zombie movie game.
Is he gonna do the line? Is he gonna do the line? Oh no, not yet.
Yeah, it's coming up.
I'm so excited. I haven't seen the line remastered yet.
But this is an Xbox 360 exclusive at the time. I think it was.
I
A big
think you're
deal,
right,
because I was
yeah.
real nostalgic. I was surprised by how much the nostalgia hit with this game.
It's a very specific time. I'm like, how can I look up information right here as I stare at each giant?
If only
goddamn
there was a way.
I believe it was 2009.
It was the very first one, 2006.
Really? Oh, right, because the Xbox was 2005.
That's
360.
right.
I was just thinking when I was in college, but
While we're waiting for the line, oh, I love that you can see the headphones over the mask.
Yes.
yeah.
That's a nice touch. We have a target set for this block. If we reach $666.66 in donations by the end of this block, which is 4 hours from now, which should not be difficult, guys, we will do a live dramatic reading of the originally generated by AI Frankenstein and Dracula play. This is a play that I wrote with the help of ChatGPT.
the true monster.
Let's say this: written by ChatGPT, edited by Tara Long.
Okay.
Play about Dracula and Frankenstein falling in love. It's Simone read it yesterday. Simone, tell the people what you thought of it.
First, I'd like to say that we're coming up on the 433 mark. So
Ooh.
let's talk about that.
Let's talk about that, and then Simone can praise my writing. What happens at the 33rd mark, the 33rd minute mark of every hour? We ask for $3.33 in donations. It is an easy way to contribute to this cause. If you don't have a lot of money to give, but you want to give a little something, it is a great way to enact collective action, which gets things done. Let's support allowing LGBTQ plus kids to have safe spaces in their schools and communities and not be bullied or feel like outcasts.
Look what was happening right now. It's kind of like that.
We
Just
don't
like
want
that.
this. We don't want
Yes.
this.
This is what we are trying to avoid. This is what we are fighting against. Donate to make the zombies stop hunting gay
Great
children.
photo, though. I will say, though, just apropos of nothing, great photo.
So I'm taking photos because I am a photojournalist, if you didn't know. I've covered wars.
You've covered wars, you know.
Oh,
Wow, they really did it great. This is like hitting me like that nostalgia feels of like, I know I've seen this, but never
I
looked
know.
this good.
I was surprised by how much, yeah. And the thing that's funny is this is deluxe remaster because there was another remaster in like 2016
Oh, that's right.
that I forgot or didn't realize happened. But a thing I learned in not playing this game, but in reading
Thank
the
you,
review.
Galumper.
Thank you. That I believe Mike McWhorter did. Which was realizing how many terrible design choices the original game had, or just they're making those compromises to make the game trickier.
Like what? Like what? Well, what's a low light or highlight?
You couldn't shoot while moving.
wait, I don't remember that.
You have a little. This will happen once I get into the mall, but you get on the like a little walkie-talkie, and whenever that happened, you couldn't use any weapon, and I'm pretty sure you couldn't move either.
But that was intentional, right? Like for the horror?
Again, these things are supposedly all for that, but
Because I feel like that problem was probably solved in the NES era.
I guess did it use the original Resident Evil engine? Because I know that was an issue with like.
oh maybe it could. I mean, it was
Well,
an
not, I
Xbox
guess not
360,
original, but yeah.
I think they had the technology. Oh no, the drama.
Excellent composition, Clayton.
Let's get a Dutch angle in
Oh,
there.
yeah. Get that real 90s angle.
Like threw the gun. I missed
This
it.
may be her last photo. Like this is what. Perfect.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh no, she's posing for the photo and she's gonna get knocked off
But
the edge.
you got teeth. That's what.
Perfect.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Look, it's not the best way to go, but it's not the worst.
The thing is, Clayton, who's gonna buy the milk when you're giving the cow away for free? Is that the phrase? Who's gonna buy the cow when you're giving the milk away for free? You know what I mean? People are supposed to be donating for these incredible shots. We might have to adjust some of these.
Yeah.
Well, the mall will have more options. There's
Hey,
like stores.
Thank you, Simone, for $3.33. Thank you, Video Games 420 for $33.33. Wonderful.
So this is Willamette, Colorado, which I think actually they did a good job of making Any City America because a little preview of this game. It's very critical of American society.
Did you just read the Wikipedia page for this game right before? How do you know so much about it?
I played the whole
How
thing.
do you know so much
He
about
came
this
prepared.
15-year-old game?
Hey, this is for a good cause. He did his homework. He did his research. He came prepared.
had
Are
a-
you
I
also
had a
on the
good time
Wikipedia page
replaying.
for this
I
game?
am because I did not do my research. I'm doing it live.
Look, Ross, I don't know if you know this, but it's cool to not care about things.
I have no comeback. It's 4 in the morning. I'm so tired.
I
Okay.
mean, so like I said, this goes over a lot of tropes. I was in a mall, and consumerism is definitely a thing that this also critiques. But the overall plot point is very much about American meat consumption. So
Y'all,
Wait,
please
what?
donate to make Clayton stop psychoanalyzing Dead Rising.
Or donate double
not
what you were going
The
subtle.
to.
game where you can
to
hit
keep
a
him
zombie with a
going.
giant dildo.
It is.
Oh, wait.
you know, I'm not sure if
That's
that's
Saints Row. Never mind.
That's Saints Row or the Yakuza series.
I love that more than one game has that feature.
Oh, yeah. I remember showing someone, I think it was Infinite Wealth for the first time. Or maybe it was the guy, Man Who Erased His Name. And within 10 minutes, you're like, I need to upgrade my weapon. Here's the first store. You just buy a giant vibrator. It's got the best damage at that point in the game.
interesting. Pro tip.
Oh, sure does. Zoom in on my face.
Just gotta do a little wink wink.
It sure does.
I like this guy's shirt.
Fresh fruit, anyone?
Something I realized later is that it's actually foreshadowing.
The shirt
Foreshadowing
is
what?
This guy's shirt is foreshadowing.
Is it foreshadowing incredible romantic novel moments?
I guess, but that too.
Talk to me about your hat choice here.
So when I played through this entire game, just to make sure I was ready for it when we streamed it. And
Wait, I thought
within-
you meant that you played it when it came out.
No.
You
got
played
this.
through the whole thing just in preparation for this stream.
Well, yeah, I got it like 3 weeks ago,
did
and
his
I
homework.
enjoyed it. It was fun.
I'm impressed.
But the like 30 minutes into this game, my original playthrough, I am in the mall and I go into a children's store. I put on this and I'll put this on actually once I get into the security room because I have a choice of outfits, and I put on a child-sized shirt. Which does look child-sized on him, and I was just like, "Okay, I'm done. I've got my outfit. There's a lot of outfits in this game, but I'm just gonna stick with this because it's incredible."
Okay, Clayton. Let's see how much research you actually did. You're Frank West. You are wearing the child-sized shirt. Is it the hairy belly that we're gonna get? Are we getting abs for days?
The thing is I feel like I can show this to the audience, but if they want us to wear that, they gotta pay up.
They gotta
Wait.
pay up.
Go back up to that hot guy.
Sure, Carlito.
He looks like one of the guys on the cover of one of my romance novels.
Oh
Can you see his nipples?
no, they're tastefully covered.
He literally is covering. He's got.
Oh, we've embarrassed him.
The only thing you can see is what looks like a very fancy lobster insignia.
And
Oh,
very
it's
poor
not a
posture.
lobster. It's foreshadowing.
Oh, it's for.
What is that?
That's
It's
a
a
happy
butterfly.
All right, so now I'm in the security room. This is where I can save, but I don't need to. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna stick to the autosave. Okay, so yeah, I can go into my closet. I've unlocked a lot.
Oh, you have. Wow.
So these are actually outfits the game already has for pre-ordering.
Oh, do the
you can
alien
be a
rescue outfit.
Straight up.
Oh my God.
This looks just like the guy on the cover.
And again, we couldn't see above the chin, so for all we know,
Yes, it's possible he did have a lizard appendage.
oh
Capcom
my
game.
God.
This is Frank. Or I don't know. He's not Frank West. This is another character
This
from the
is
second game.
Dead Rising 2, yeah.
This one I tried it for a couple scenes, but I just enjoyed the horse hat. There's just some funny things that happen specifically with it in cutscenes, but I am willing to switch my shirt.
Okay.
For example, I was actually this way for a while.
hello.
As casual.
Hello.
But this is the child's.
That actually does not look like a child's. A child wearing that has some problems.
He is a man wearing this child's
Yes,
shirt.
but that's very sexy for a baby.
But yeah, we're just gonna stick with default.
Oh wait,
except
what's
for
the
horse
little
hat.
nighty thing down in the
Oh, yeah,
top?
bottom right, bottom right.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
love
wait.
the Hillary.
look, there's all sorts of stores here. In
No, I'm
Willamette
gonna need you to
Mall.
wear the suit, the white power suit.
White power suit. Okay,
Yes.
we'll go with
Well-
that for now. Tara's choice.
There's a very important need to have a space in there.
Yes. Would chat like to watch me eat a very juicy,
am I
drippy piece of
doing?
cantaloupe?
Search them all.
No.
You know, there's a lot of people that would pay very good money to watch this.
Oh, I know where to go.
There we go.
Take that money.
Make them
And
donate
donate
for
it for the kids.
Yes.
What you're witnessing right here now, this is sex.
There's gonna be some so confused
You
kids.
may not understand it.
Yes.
Where did my glasses go?
You gotta see his full reaction.
I don't know why they turned off. Maybe I accidentally turned them off because I switched costumes.
Oh,
yeah.
maybe.
I'll make sure to get this back on. I like the fact he always just wears sunglasses indoors.
Is there another changing area, or is it just that original spot?
So I think there are a couple other save change areas, but also anytime I like this actually. Anytime you find a costume in game, you put it on immediately, but then you can do this thing which is to switch back and you press the same location and it just puts back on what you used to have. So you
Okay.
find something, you want to unlock it, but actually don't want to wear it at that point. There's actually a ton of nice quality of life things in this game. Which the original game is so not that. Famously, the game had very strict saving requirements. You can learn more about that in
Yes.
my save scumming video, which they've completely taken out of this game. And auto saves, you can got save slots. It's not a problem.
I would just like to note
That's
that
right.
I think I misunderstood the meaning of a target on the Tiltify backend, as I thought it would. I think you have to donate specifically to the Frankenstein and Dracula target.
Is it not? Oh, okay. I thought it was.
No, so I'm a little worried now that we're not going to make that target. So people better donate. If you donate, which we would greatly appreciate it, and you don't care about any of the other incentives, well, actually, if you donate, we'll give you both.
Yeah.
Just put it towards the Frankenstein and Dracula target, and then if you also qualify for a reward, we will give you one on the house. How about that?
Let's be clear, everyone. The Frankenstein Dracula reading is going to happen on or off camera.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe we'll make you pay so it stops. I'm in the mall. How's all the people doing?
They seem to be just fine.
Something's wrong.
Everyone's so happy. There's not a single problem. Look how empty the mall is.
Because we kept all the zombies out. There's no zombies in the mall. They're just outside the mall. So
Is
things
this like
are fine.
post-COVID America?
Great success, y'all. We just hang out here for the next 72 hours and everything's good.
I think this game like explicitly does take place in like 2006 or when the game came out. That seems like the technology level,
Got
the
the
social media level.
the Nokias, a couple smart.
Kill him. Kill him.
Would you calm down? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Listen to me. I'm wearing this horse thing. I don't know what's happening. Calm down.
But he is taking you very seriously.
Business horse.
Business horse.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, your dog.
wow, that woman's running. Oh, honey.
She's got pet owner strength.
I respect it. I
Oh
feel
my God.
But also the dog is fine. Look,
Yeah,
she's
it is.
hanging
I
out.
like
I
the
feel like
dog.
dogs are immune to this.
Yeah.
Even zombies know. Dogs are the cutest thing ever.
Madonna? Ugh, he would. Wow.
What's happened?
Her dog's life is more important than that rando's.
I mean, I respect it.
Everyone, move this way. Quick.
God, I love this guy. He's a main character. I'll just say this. He gets shot and just walks it off.
Good for you. I feel like he's being the only reasonable one here.
Right.
I need a weapon.
Everyone's like,
oh,
oh, I have
Yeah.
to save my dog.
Oh, I got
He's
shot.
like, no, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Brian Reynolds. All right. I got, oh no, not Todd Mindell. Not Verlene
Verlene.
Willis. Oh no.
Just, you know,
Alan Peterson. No.
Dana Sims. Well, that one's okay.
I wonder if I really can save these people. It
I
seems
feel like you
impossible.
should
kinda wondering.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the game, at the 72-hour mode, it gives you like a breakdown of how many people you saved. I thought I did a really good job my first playthrough, but I got like a fourth of the people in them all. I was
Oh,
shocked.
wow.
You know what? It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Every life saved is a life saved.
I feel like they've also made like the AI and the ability to like you can. I don't remember this in the original, but you can kind of direct people where to go.
Yeah, that is modern technology. There's no way the 2006 game had that.
Like a
Oh, I remember. Is that Otis? Not Otis.
Otis. Is Otis here yet? I don't think Otis is here yet.
Okay.
I hope they got away.
Yeah. Good job.
Everyone's just like, all right, we're
There's
not,
Otis.
We're not going to acknowledge this. All right, guys, just horse dude. We have bigger things going on.
Only person doing anything right now.
We better not use this door.
I have a surprise announcement.
What are you doing?
It is 4:48 a.m. For the next 12 minutes, I am going to be giving a special discount on our Graveyard Theater incentive for only $25. You can get a special reading, and you get to... I was going to say pick the book, but we didn't list all of them. Just, you're welcome to pick one from one of the ones that we mentioned earlier. You are also welcome to, highlight, yeah. Let's highlight. You're also welcome to just kind of tell us like what you're into, you know? And then I'll try to find the best book to fit that. A special 11-minute only deal, half off. Half off. Simone really wants to read one of these books.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone has read like half of these books
I
already.
actually would not either. And you know what's funny? A lot of these books I realized are like 20 pages long, and the last 5 pages are just ads for the author's OnlyFans.
Are they really?
Yes.
Look at,
One of the authors actually says that she will craft you a custom book if you wanted. And I really thought
My sunglasses.
I had to really stop myself from spending money on that. But I was like, you know what? She probably just runs it through ChatGPT anyway, because the book is not
so you just
riddled with
Okay.
spelling errors.
so you just skip the middle person. Like I'm just gonna do ChatGPT
Exactly.
myself.
I feel like mine has a lot more heart than, because what I did is I actually had ChatGPT generate 3 stories, and then I sort of Frankenstein, if you will, the best parts of all of them.
Oh my
And
God.
what came out was what I think is a very touching.
Yeah, I got Jeff Meyer.
Jeff Meyer joined. He's got a good golf club.
Yeah,
Good
come
golf
with me.
swing.
We're gonna fight together. I'm not gonna rescue you yet.
That guy looks like he has a secret family.
You're a regular mentalist on this, Tara. Look at him. That is a second family kind of dude.
I already know this. I've played the game before.
Cold Chemical. The main character in this game gives me off-brand Bill Murray vibes. Yes. Yes, he does.
Okay. I don't know if elderly Bill Murray, but if a young Bill Murray in this role would have been incredible, actually.
Yes. Actually, you know what? I'll take an older Bill Murray too. Let's just.
Sure.
You're right. It would be more
To
appropriate,
make it more believable
more
as a
thematically
war
believable.
journalist, but sardonic war journalist Bill Murray.
God, it's you. Look, don't sneak up on me.
Brad was attacked. I located him on the monitor.
It's probably just
Secret
a sprain.
Agent Horseman.
I've gotta help Brad. Or he's done for.
Oh, I've got to help Brad. Okay.
Give me your gun.
I need your gun.
Do you give the gun? I know I had to skip past, but oh, I'm so bummed. The Polaroid does not have horse. It's just
No, unfortunately.
no.
That seems like an oversight.
All right. Now I'm in.
Okay, but that's your golfing buddy.
Oh my golfing
Jim's
buddy.
the nasty man.
Jeff.
Redeemed the reward. Jim's. I love that. I'm going to go ahead and just keep a mathematical tab of what has been donated, and maybe we can just kind of fake the whole Dragon X. Or maybe I can just lower that. Maybe I'll lower it to like 333.33.
Get some useless CDs.
Because I feel like no one's gonna donate to that specific thing because they're all gonna want to they're all gonna want to redeem the
Damn, you've got good aim,
paranormal
Clayton.
romance.
I've got CDs.
Pew, pew, pew,
Hold on.
pew.
Actually, one of the best places is the sports store.
No, you know what? I'm
Yay.
keeping it 666.
Hell yeah, that's appropriate.
Yeah, the kids deserve no less. How do I see where people have donated? What to what?
Where's? Oh, it's upstairs.
Oh, it's because I'm on the back end. Jim's the nasty man. Let's see.
Skateboard.
no,
Pro
no.
tip: skateboard.
Oh, I like
OP
that
in
one.
this game.
Oh.
I love the skateboard because it's a portable mode of transportation. It doesn't degrade. It doesn't degrade even if I do that. It only degrades in quality, and this is like Zelda. Stuff degrades in quality as you use it. It only degrades if you hit a zombie, but you plow through them, which is pretty cool.
That's awesome. Also, Jeff is still right behind you, isn't he?
Oh, he's running around.
Oh, he'll make it.
I think. Maybe did I lose him? Did I lose my Jeff?
Jim's
there
the
he is.
nasty man said,
There
"Give
he
me
is.
something
There he is.
real nasty." Let's see. Oh, I have.
Bowling.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
Require my services.
I do, but momentarily, let me find a juicy, steamy passage.
Bowling ball. I thought I could get my own. Actually, you seem like a bowling ball kind of person, Jeff. What if you take that?
Now, important question. Let's call it an important question while Tara's getting this ready. Can a bowling person, bowler, that's the word, a bowler, is that a jock?
No. I don't.
Okay,
that
that's the
actually, I
limit.
think, is a sport that is
Simone, we are
immune
ready for you.
to being a jock. Okay. Sport.
Sport. Colombian Roastmasters.
So awful
Y-
right now.
You can take. Would you rather sit here off camera and I can pivot? Yeah, bring that chair over. That way, people, unless you want people.
Sorry,
to
watch
see
out for
you.
my tea.
You want me to clean that up?
No rush.
I actually think it's better if you're off camera so people can kind of visualize.
All right. Gotta go save Brad. I've been dilly-dallying.
They can
Oh,
sort of
no.
make up their own story here.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can
Oh,
hear
that's
some
loud and clear.
The
In a
highlighted
good way
part
or
is
a
what
bad
you will read.
way?
This is from
Depends on the story.
Werewolf Jock for the New Year.
Okay, just
For Jim's the Nasty Man.
skimming this really quickly to make sure. Yep, okay, we're good.
Can't imagine what you were looking for.
Can I read the description of the book first?
I
do I-
don't know if there is one.
Hang on. All right, so this is A Werewolf Jock for the New Year by Isla Chu. The description is as follows. The last thing I expected this New Year's Eve was to find out that my college's, parentheses, sexy linebacker is a werewolf. At my first ever college party, I make the mistake of getting way too drunk. While intoxicated, I meet Tom Joe, our school's linebacker. The, parentheses, sexy, football player is out of my league, but it seems like he's into me, though that might just be the booze talking. Just as I think he's about to kiss me, I get the sudden urge to puke. Luckily, I managed to run outside before I can vomit on his expensive sneakers. But talk about killing the mood. All right.
I love that the entire book is composed of one scene.
Literally, basically the description of the book is the whole first scene. So I am now skipping. You have the context.
By the way,
We are now skipping to the important moment in question.
I hope everyone is treating this the way I am, which is in my head, in my canon, Simone is actually the audiobook that Frank is listening to as he's playing through this right here.
Love that synergy.
He's focused. All right, let's get my proper voice on. Okay, there we go. He caresses my cheek. All of a sudden, nausea wells up within me. Oh shit, I think my screwdriver and tater tots want to resurface. Without a word, I run out of the frat house, not wanting to spew chunks all over his expensive sneakers. It really is just the description.
Wow.
But with more detail. The second I'm outside, I fall to my knees and vomit behind a bush. I swear I'm never going to drink again. Once I've emptied the contents of my stomach, I groan. Ugh. My body is a traitor. I was this close to kissing Tom. At least, I think I was. Can vodka cause delusions? I sigh. It's probably for the best. The last thing I need to do is fall for a handsome jock. More likely than not, Tom would have ended up breaking my heart like Elliot did.
Elliot?
The blood in
That's
my
the
veins.
prequel.
Yeah. The blood in my veins turns into ice when I hear a menacing growl. Can one of you? Meow. Nice.
Defeat him with golf.
I lift my head.
Oh, this isn't working.
Clayton's like, sorry, y'all. Look, I've got important things to bring up.
I lift my head, a scream getting stuck in my throat. There's a coyote in front of me. There's a fucking coyote in front of me, and it's looking at me like it wants to eat my fucking face. What do I do? I glance at the sky. I say silently, God, I know I don't go to church regularly or at all, but if you help me survive this, I'll go to church every Sunday. The big man upstairs must doubt my sincerity because the coyote lunges at me. I scream, but before the coyote can rip my throat out, a wolf, parentheses, exclamation point, close parentheses, comes out of nowhere and tackles the coyote. My jaw drops as the wolf bitch slaps the coyote, making the coyote whimper and run away. Relief floods me until the wolf walks toward me. Fucking hell. Desperately, I close my eyes and drop to the ground. Maybe the wolf will go away if I play dead. No such luck, because I hear the wolf breathing next to me. Son
What
of
is
a
it,
bitch.
Otis?
I brace myself for the wolf's teeth to tear into my flesh, but instead I hear a familiar voice saying, "Hello?" Huh? I open my eyes and shriek. Ah! The wolf's face is like an inch away from mine. Don't be scared, the wolf says. Did someone spike the vodka with LSD? I must be having a trip. The wolf's voice sounds familiar, however. Please don't eat me, I plead. I'm not going to eat you. Okay, I've gone insane. I am having a conversation with a freaking wolf. This is not happening, I whisper. As if things can't get any more nuts, the wolf sighs and transforms into a naked man. More precisely, into a naked Tom Joe. I can't help glancing at his cock. 2 words. Oh my.
This
Oh Lord,
escalated.
have mercy on my soul, I say before losing consciousness.
Wait, it ends there?
Oh, well, that's not where the book ends. That's where the passage ends. That was, I have to say, pretty tame relative to.
Just that passage.
I know, and I'm just saying, if people want even steamier stuff, we have it. And I know Jim's the nasty man requested something real nasty, so I'm sorry if that was not nasty enough for you, but I feel like Simone's incredible portrayal of drunk
Chef's
college
kiss.
girl
Perfect.
was the cherry on top.
Wolf, parentheses, exclamation point, parentheses.
Close parentheses. This guy looks like someone.
Yeah, he looks like Brad.
Oh, that's who it is.
You know,
It would be a lot funnier if you couldn't see his face through the horse mask.
there's something I love about the fact that they went with this kind of horse mask.
Yeah,
like a
it's like an
hole.
off-brand one.
The thing I love is anytime it like peeks around a corner, as though Frank is there, but also like a cartoon horse. But also that every character just doesn't care that you're wearing this, and the thing is you know it's a stressful situation, so maybe they're just like whatever.
We've got way more important
Yeah.
things than to question this dude's like kinks.
Why
Yeah, why are
wearing-
you kink shaming, Clayton?
It's more like the stuff like wearing sunglasses indoors. You know, normally it'd be like, dude, why are you doing that? But you know what? Zombie apocalypse.
Some people have
you do
eye
you.
diseases, Clayton.
Diseases.
Maybe
of
he just
the
got his
eye.
eyes dilated.
That's
You
totally
don't know
fair.
his
I
story.
This game does happen in real time. Like, so I don't know. Maybe it takes like 3 to 6 hours for it to like, feel better.
Yeah.
Nicholas JT, it was a great reading. Yes, yes. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Jim's Nasty Man, of course. Performance is A+.
I'm going to keep the $25 sale going for a little while. Let's get these numbers up, y'all. Let's get them up. Hopefully, Glisten is not watching for this block. I would be very embarrassed.
I know, with Clayton kink shaming horse people.
Right? Yeah. No, that's what I was talking about.
Let's go to I haven't actually looked at what we got here in the food court. So we've got frozen dreams, ice cream.
I
we
love
got
it.
ice
Go there.
cream. Ooh, look at that! I love this.
Oh, we can! Oh my
That
god.
looks delicious. Sweet
Twister.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, there's just like big. What am I eating?
Saccharin brew.
Wait, did you just eat from the container? Okay, no, that,
Yeah.
that
That's
feels-
spoiled milk, Clayton. You're going to.
That's healing.
You're going to
me. It's
vomit.
healing. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Okay, we also have let's see, Meaty's Burgers. I guess that's Meaty. He's a burger. The Dark Bean.
Matthew Reynolds, Polygon guides editor.
Good morning, Matthew
Producer. I'm
Reynolds.
sorry, I don't know your full job title, but thank you so much for the $40. Best friend. How about
Oh,
that?
thank you.
No, I
you,
was talking about Matthew Reynolds.
Central Tacos. I don't know why I
this
like
got
that.
real.
He's
so
my
much.
new best friend. Matthew. Oh, that's right, because he lives over the pond, as they say, in London.
$25, and Tara keeps doing that.
What accent do you want me to do? I'll do it all, baby.
We got a Jade Paradise over here.
Okay, okay.
Get some.
Wait, what's on the Jade Paradise menu?
So I don't think they have that much food in game. Like there's some more. It's just cooking,
cooking
oil.
oil,
I guess
okay.
that would be here. Yeah, we got a fire extinguisher and a cleaver. Interesting. Okay,
Oh.
this is actually nicely detailed. We
Yeah,
got
I
steaming
love the steam
baskets.
pods. or
That's
the steam-
great.
yeah.
Okay. Excuse me, Jeff. We got pizza. What's it called? Is it just Teresa's oven? Teresa's oven. Love that. Okay. So those are the main options you have in here in the food court, but you also have Chris's
Chris.
Fine Foods, which is a good place to go if you need wine. They've got lots of wine here. I know
Oh
all
my
the
God.
spots for items and stuff in this because I played it, and then I don't know what's over there. But we're gonna head back.
Like they're all just waiting to get out. They're just not even worried about the humans. They're not even worried about the taste of flesh. They're like, I just want to go outside.
Do I have my buddies?
You got Jeff? Good, Jeff.
Jeff
Good
is
job, Jeff.
Am I supposed to do something cool? Everyone loves books. Brad is business. I'll tag along to get more info. Okay. Whoops, I'm supposed to tag along. Get off of me. Judo throw.
Judo throw.
There we go. I actually have a lot of attacks. The one I should be using the most is the jump flip kick. 'Cause
Whoa.
It's very fast. It's very effective. You do have to be very close. But and it combos into this thing where if you kick right as you land, you do another landing kick. Let's see if I can show it off. Well, whatever. I'll do it accidentally more than anything else. There's Brad. Okay. Come on, Jeff. You're just my my road buddy.
Could we give Jeff like a skateboard or?
Actually, I've never tried to give a skateboard to one of them. So let's see if I can. No.
No.
There's no
Okay.
little option there unless he was busy or something. Well, let's go in the next room where Brad wants to go. You won't take this, but you'll take that. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, look out.
Well, Jeff catches up or he doesn't. It's fine. We've
Yeah,
got
there's
more
a lot
important
more
things.
zombies in this area. But I can. Oh no, I can't jump kick. Flip kick. Flip kick. There it was. That's my.
Does Dead Rising have like stamina at all, or can you just like flip kick as much as you want?
You can flip kick as much as you want.
Yes!
But zombies will interrupt. I feel like it makes it surprisingly tough to just continuously do that. I also have this move. Not that move. This move. Not that
No,
move.
not that.
I'm being eaten again. Where am I? Oh, there we go. And I can spin around. Thing is if you're holding something, you throw it.
Okay.
So the spinning move. Where'd Brad go? There he is.
Simone, we're ready for another reading. Now, can I just read the message that Matthew Reynolds wrote when he donated $40 very generously? Good morning from the UK. Very much enjoying the early hours content, and I hope you're all holding up okay. That is the most wholesome message that I think I've ever read. So I feel especially bad at what we're about to do. Which is why I have chosen one of the few non-sexy passages for you, Matthew, because I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
But
And
I'm here to read sexy passages.
well, it's. Would you like me to do the sexy one?
I like
there's
to read
two. Okay.
Sexy passages.
Okay. I didn't know how. I wasn't sure of your comfort level.
While Tara's pulling that
We'll
up.
go straight to the
This is my
raunch.
bread and butter.
Okay.
Oh, there
Over
we go.
here, Jeff.
Oh boy.
This is from.
Oh, nice.
What's the book again?
The book is Purely Paranormal Romance Books, Volume 2 by C.D. Gorey.
Oh, it's just a collection of stories.
More growly heroes and their sass, curvy mates to woo your imagination and indulge your cravings for supernatural romance. Purely Paranormal Romance books will transport you into the realm of sensuous, spellbinding alphas and their captivating mates. There are no rules, only pure pleasure.
Get to
Happy
the
reading. Yes, ma'am. I was trying to put my face slightly on camera so that this would be good video for when I cut a highlight reel for this a year from now. But
would you like to just sit where I'm sitting?
sure, we can swap quickly. I don't need your headphones. Rude. And I will be hideous.
Everyone loves books.
Butterfly in the sky. Oh, that one.
He's in there in the bookstore hoarding all the horror romance novels.
Right here.
Exactly, with your little face
just
peeking in.
behind you.
Exactly.
You can't have any of the horror
Everyone
romance
shut
novels.
up.
They're all for me.
Clayton, shut up.
It was Friday night, late at that. She was probably out with her friends. Or with a man. No. He didn't even want to think about the possibility. Muscles bunched, he closed his eyes. Maybe she's asleep. Yes, that worked. He could picture her in bed, alone, safe from him, safe from temptation. Of course, picturing her in bed did nothing to relieve the hard-on that was currently popping a tent in his sweats. Inhale and exhale. Nope, still there. Fuck. Maybe it was time for a little dinner? Nah. His stomach revolted at the thought of food. Blood? Ugh. The idea of imbibing animal blood at that moment left him feeling worse than the idea of food. When in doubt, Pop-Tarts. He smirked as he headed over to the pantry. He always kept a wide variety of the crunchy, gooey sweetness on hand. They weren't really food, more like an edible addiction. Like my mate! Fuck! No sooner had the thought entered his mind than there was a knock at the door. Who the heck could that be? With all the cleaning products in the air, his nose could barely detect whether the person was human or not. Sniff. I don't know if that was audible. Uh-oh. His dick was undeniably hard, and she was right here. Right outside his door. Terrence, which is his name.
His name is Terrence!
Took a second and pulled his t-shirt down to cover the damn thing, but she was pounding away furiously. What the heck? He didn't sense anyone else in the hallway. She was alone. So what was the hurry? Terrence answered the door with half a strawberry Pop-Tart sticking out of his mouth and the box held precariously in front of his throbbing dick. Holy shit. Said box hit the floor when he saw her. Amazing choice, Tara. Thank you.
What a
Oh
cliffhanger.
my god, thank you, Simone.
This is my favorite thing.
Please don't ever report me to HR.
Sure.
This door's locked. I gotta
Just
go
like-
around.
You're selling a moment, you're selling a scene.
Yeah.
Terrence. No, so, I'm so
Terrence.
sorry to every Terrence out there. That is very uncalled for.
It's really the last name you would have expected to hear in that
It
story.
is. It
Yeah.
really is.
By
Jump-
the way, in
jump
case it
scare.
wasn't obvious, that was a story about a vampire.
I just assumed it was another werewolf for some reason.
Oh,
No.
her panic of let me in meant. Oh,
That's why he was talking about imbibing animal blood.
wait.
It's humane.
Was he the vampire? Or was she gonna be the vampire?
He is the vampire.
Okay, because
And she is a normal human.
But maybe she'll become a vampire.
She probably will. This book is 324 pages long.
By the way, I'm so sorry, Clay. I was wrapped in attention at that story. Where did you get a battle axe?
Well, there's a knick-knack store, and you know. I could have picked a katana, but I like the battle axe.
No, it's very effective, and I'm assuming pretty decent, health points. Wait, what's durability? That's the word.
Durability, yeah. Health. What are the health points on that?
Battle axe
sword?
health points.
Oh my god.
Jeff!
I'm glad I gave you that bowling ball. You're doing good things with that. Now, it's actually kind of, I don't know if this is new or not, but all the people you rescue have personalities. I imagine there's like 5 types or something, but they all have a specific weapon they like, and they get happy if you give it to them. And they're better when they have it.
Sir Book-a-Lot. Wait, go back. That sign. We have what you're looking for. Sir Book-a-Lot.
Where is it? Does it say?
I feel like they really phoned the name for that story.
West 204, I think
This
was
is
the.
204.
Oh,
Well, I
you're
saw
going
the
there.
bookstore. I'm going. Oh wait. Well, actually, what am I doing? Cut from the same cloth. Oh, there's a photographer I want to go get. Where? Let's see. I can get. I would love to get just a huge collection of people. Where are they? Oh, they're right. Actually, the place I just left. Okay, come on, Jeff. We're going back. Actually, I know there's wine here, which for some reason in this game does
grab me some.
not make you drunk and heals you.
Oh, perfect.
It's
Just
beautiful.
like me.
It's just good. Wine good.
It's heart healthy, Clayton. Antioxidants.
Oh,
Flavins.
live mind with a great
riboflavins.
observation. Clay, when you get a chance, can you check your watch again? It's a Mega,
Mega Man.
Oh yeah,
Megaman.
Megaman timepiece. So yeah, I guess again for people who aren't aware of how Dead Rising works, I'm on a 72-hour timer in game before my helicopter comes back.
So the entire game takes place in 72 hours.
But it's not real time.
No, I know.
Yeah,
Thank you, Clayton, for clearing that up.
time goes fast in this game.
I figured they would probably want time for you to sleep and go to the bathroom. Although I guess if there was a zombie apocalypse happening, you probably would be shitting yourself all the
Oh, you
time,
shit
so
your
you
pants all the
wouldn't
time.
really have to go to the bathroom.
Or, I mean, are zombies
Jeff.
attracted to the smell of shit, or is that still like even in zombie
I feel
form?
like
we're
they would be,
Stop it, dude.
because they like
I'm here to
gross stuff,
save
right?
you. Stop it, dude.
Maybe, you know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh no,
Oh, Jeff!
I wasn't paying attention and they got
No.
him. It's okay. I found two
You know
new
what?
people.
It's for the best.
Yeah, we can just skip that. Sorry, Jeff. There's no.
This guy though is hurting me. I think I have to snap him out of it.
With a battle.
A battle axe. Yeah. I'm not a zombie.
Knock it off, you little punk.
I'm a horseman.
Listen to shit. Hold on, bird. Follow me.
Okay.
And
Aaron, swoop.
Okay.
Swoop.
Now
I'm gonna
that
I'm gonna
is a
trust
strong name for a vampire.
Aaron with a battle
Oh, it
axe.
really is.
Aaron Swoop.
Don't make me regret that. And I need a weapon now. Oh wait, I guess I picked up this little submachine gun. I can use that up.
That old thing. What? That
It was
also
in-
came from like just
It was
a
in
store
the
in the
it
mall.
was in the
right?
fountain. It was in the fountain. Again, I know
Oh!
the secret locations of things. In this area, there's a fountain, and for some reason, there's a Uzi at the bottom of it.
Follow me.
Follow
How
me.
did it get there?
So this is the food court. I don't know.
I thought you were about to answer for like, wait, I got this one.
I have. Come on, guys, get over here.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit.
Shit. All right, we in here. All right, now we're gonna go find my photographer friend. He's quite the character.
Okay. This is the cut from the same cloth quest.
Yeah. It's on my way home. I need more wine for the road. Right. Yeah. We'll head
Cool
back.
skateboard.
Thank you. I'll do some tricks on it in a sec.
You can do tricks on it?
Oh, not really, but you can jump and land and
Hey, that's.
So you can just use it normally.
yeah, I guess.
Don't harsh his mellow. Or whatever skater kids
I guess
say.
it would be really difficult to do this in real life, to skateboard through
Skateboard?
a fountain. So that's a pretty cool trick. I stand corrected.
Oh yeah, and this is how I can target an. That's not what
Oh,
I meant to
no!
do. But I can do this, like I'm in Fortnite or something, and tell them to go there. Where'd my skateboard go?
Over there.
Over there.
I can get more skateboards. I have lots of skateboards.
No need to brag.
Infinite skateboard.
Oh, there
it
was.
I'm gonna go get more skateboards anyway. Come on,
Why do you need more than one skateboard?
because they degrade eventually. What was that? I think this has got.
Were
something in
any
it.
of y'all skaters IRL? No, I am not nearly coordinated enough for that. My husband was, but
Yeah, absolutely not. There was no way. I've tried
we
stepping on him once.
are video game nerds, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I did not skateboard, but I did rollerblade.
That was mine.
That
I
is
was a rollerblade
that is
person.
the opposite of skateboarding on the coolness scale.
But I did it for roller hockey. This is actually one of the few
That's-
sports I
that's
did
pretty-
and enjoyed.
That redeems
pretty
you a
cool.
little bit. Ross is helpless.
No, it was absolutely awful. It was hilariously bad. I tried skateboarding. It was embarrassing. I thought rollerblading, for whatever reason, the idea that like I had like control over both legs at the same time was like, okay, I can handle this.
I could skate backwards. I could
That's
do
really
that.
cool.
I got that good at one point.
And for $25, we will find rollerblades for Clayton.
We will.
I wish we could. Oh, this is a good weapon. I'll get this. Am I full up? Let me see. 2 acres. Actually, yeah, let's get a whole band together.
Cold Chemical says Clayton's officially cooler than all of us, and I agree.
I agree.
I'll give you an acoustic. Yeah, we're starting a band.
I love it.
Give me back my battle axe.
You need a bassist, you need a drummer, guitar. I got
Oh.
one.
Oh, somebody gave 33.33 even though it's not the 33rd minute. Take your donation back. I'm kidding. Mischief Foal, thank you so much for the donation.
Mrs. Full, we will thank you again in about, I can do math, 14 minutes. No,
I-
24 minutes. No. 14.
I would love to talk about Glisten for a second because when I talked about them at the top of this block, I was kind of just going off of what was in my head, and it's I woke up at 2:45 a.m. today, so I would love to actually read some of the vital information they've provided us about the things that they actually do, rather than my stream of consciousness thoughts, to remind you all of why it's so important to donate to them. These are some of their programs. They have a program called Rainbow Library. They have sent more than 76,000 books to schools and libraries, reaching 6.3 million students. These books introduce LGBTQ+ stories and perspectives into classrooms, pushing back against the harmful wave of book bans aimed at erasing queer narratives. Looking at you, state of Florida. They have a program called, I don't know if it's the name of the program, but they train teachers. GLSEN provides professional development and training for educators, equipping them with the tools to support LGBTQ+ students and foster inclusive classroom environments. So important. They also empower students themselves. Their National Student Council is made up of high school students from across the country, empowering young leaders with the skills to advocate for their rights and create lasting change in their schools and communities. Importantly, they fight anti-LGBTQ+ policies. Over 530 anti-LGBTQ+ bills have been introduced this year alone, many targeting youth. GLSEN is on the front lines fighting these harmful policies and advocating for students' rights to a safe, inclusive education. By supporting GLSEN through events like Polygonathon, you're helping to continue this vital work. So please donate to help support their programs, and don't forget to vote this November. Every vote is crucial in protecting LGBTQ+ youth and ensuring safer schools for all. Learn more at glisten.org, and you can donate here, and we'll read a smut passage to you. Please, when you donate to the Frankenstein and Dracula Target.
Memorial Fund. I like this bookporium, first of all, as a name, but also that
why are they sideways zeros?
I love it.
They ran out of O's, right? Is that the backstory here?
They couldn't fit that. I don't know. It's great.
Do other stores' names have that?
Kent. No, I have not noticed any other sideways letters. Canterbury's.
Ooh,
That's just
so
clothing.
odd.
It's boring.
These books will not be donated to schools. Yes, that is an excellent note, Nicholas J.T. Although, you know what? Many of them do tell queer stories, so.
They do. But you'll have to find those on your own time with your own personal
Yeah,
devices.
we should say there is. This is not to like dissuade anyone from reading romance or horror romance specifically. There's good stuff out there. We're not looking for that.
No, if anything, I think it would encourage you to read these books and also to subscribe to the author's OnlyFans.
Also, what's this? There's like a series.
If you're 18 and up, of course.
Yeah.
If you're not 18 and up, you should not be watching this stream right now.
I'm also going to say one thing. I want to praise trash. Anyone who creates anything.
Oh yeah.
Like, amazing. Support it.
Right?
Who themselves writes it by hand.
Yes. As long as they themselves.
You know what?
It was made by humans.
ChatGPT prompting is an art unto itself. I will say
Tara's gonna get canceled.
So I have
it took me a while to come up with a Dracula and Frankenstein play that was readable. And
in the future, the only human-pinned words will be social media threads about how to pin prompt engineering.
it's a very lucrative position, I am
We
told.
won't have chefs. We'll just have recipe prompters. Waiter sits you down at a table. Can I prompt you on any menu items?
We have seen a trending combination of Fanta and pasta. How do you feel about Fanta and pasta?
Can I get
Like
a burger,
together?
large cheese, no onion, ketchup. Sexy, curvy.
No. I will say, quick tangent. I have been served by a robot before once.
Really? Where?
It was
airport?
No, it's in Chinatown here. Golden Unicorn. I don't know if they have it anymore, but they used to have like a robot server that would come over with like things you could like pick off the trays.
Oh, like
Oh, that like conveyor belt.
Well, but like an independent free roaming conveyor belt
Okay.
with like very cute kind of like LED face.
I love that.
Yeah.
I know. I think that's the future I want.
Right? So, a robot bringing me food.
Exactly. Yes, the robot made from the Jetsons. Nicholas, you are on fire today. Thank you.
Boom.
And Cold Chemical, no, he did not tip the robot. He didn't stay long enough. Or he, she, it, they did not stay long enough to...
Thank you for not misgendering the robot.
I didn't ask, and I don't want to assume.
Yeah, that's good.
When you hit zombies with a guitar, it makes a guitar sound.
Oh, that's so cool.
Just wanted to point that out. Oh.
Oh my god.
Remember what is the foreshadowing?
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate bugs. What? Clayton, what's happening?
We all got silent because we were legitimately intrigued by this.
What's happening?
Oh!
Are they powered by the wasp?
Yeah, Frank.
Forgot all about that!
So all you have to do is kill all the bugs on Earth? Oh, I love this game. I hate bees anyway. Wait, so it only
Oh my
killed the ones
God.
in his direct
Yeah, like,
proximity?
everyone else is
It's
like,
kind of nearby. It's just that many.
Okay.
But
So
it's something.
So Tara, not only to kill the bees, you have to kill the bees like spread out in like 5 feet little
Yes,
like,
you have
sections.
you have to kill a bee every 10 square feet. Okay.
All right. So I've forgotten Aaron, but that's fine. We'll come back and get him after I return. Who do we got here? Bert. I'll take Bert home, but we'll keep Aaron.
Oh!
I'm just going to press the button. Oh, I couldn't get the button.
Judo throw.
There we go.
Hating bees is not controversial. Everyone hates bees. Everyone thinks
My
the
wife
bees
pets
deserve to
bumblebees.
die. That's not a thing, Clayton.
Wait,
You
wait,
cannot.
wait.
Oh, does she also put a leash on it?
No, she would never. She's a gardener. She loves bees. I mean, she just doesn't want to get stung by them, definitely, and would avoid that at all possible. Bumblebees don't sting, so that's why she pets them.
Do you pet
Jim's
a
the Nasty
bumblebee?
Man. You can donate to Frankenstein and Dracula, and we will take note of what you donate and allow you to redeem a reward as well. And you said you want this some meaty smut for your lunch break.
Yes,
Sure. For the children.
for the children.
The signal's being blocked.
Signal's being blocked.
I feel like they didn't need
I
to make
love-
this woman's breasts so big.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything, but like that was a very lewd kind of camera angle.
Right?
Yeah, they there are some worse things in this game that they have fixed for this one, but they're only going to go so far.
Oh,
I
wait.
guess.
Are you saying that? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that they made her breasts bigger for the remastered version.
They specifically would label certain photos as erotic.
I do remember this. Okay.
They don't do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
Do they just call it
I think I don't
Nasty
even.
Boys?
Your game shuts itself off.
It's immediately tagged Spank Bank.
I really, the first time this cutscene happened, I remembered really appreciating casual horseman Frank just leaning against the locker in the background. Yeah, it's such a long day.
Getting advice from ChatGPT on how to kill bees. Yes. I like plants. I just don't like bees. I hate bees more than I like plants.
Somebody's gonna call us out about science and ecosystem things.
Look, I know bees are good for the earth, but I don't care. I hate them. I hate their stupid buzzing noise. I hate the way they look. I hate when they fly around me, fucking my shit up. Have you ever been stung by a bee?
I don't think I have actually.
I have. I went in elementary school. I
It
don't think
hurts.
since, actually.
It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but I still hate them. And I'm not a big fan of honey either, so
Oh,
for all of these very personal reasons,
I'm going to go
all
in
the bees should die.
try different clothing.
Oh yeah. What do we got?
Bare chest.
Cancel me. Cancel me. Go ahead. I hate bees.
Whoa, Clarodactyl here. I swallowed a bee once when I was a babby. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing.
Jim's the Nasty Man just donated $25. Thank you.
Jim's the Nasty Man needs some meaty smut.
Meaty smut. Let's see what we got in the message here. Give me something without puke or Pop-Tarts if possible. Thanks.
Okay. Jim, you're asking a lot here.
Oh no, Aaron.
And he followed the instructions and donated to the Frankenstein X Dracula Fund, which is very exciting. Let me find a good passage that does not involve puke or Pop-Tarts, although I do feel like the Pop-Tarts
Tara's like,
were
"No,
sexy.
not that one, not that one, not that one.
Listen,
Oh man, I gotta give my buddy here, Aaron. He's had a rough time, but you can have some wine.
Oh, and he's fully healed.
He's
That's all it
feeling
took.
better,
You just got to knock that back.
Yeah, he's good. Or putting the band back together. We got acoustic, we got electric. And we're gonna go on a big loop around the mall to save. It says A Mother's Lament.
Okay. So how do you know? Do you just remember where to go, or?
No, I just looked it up on the map.
Oh,
It's over
yeah.
here. I would obviously it would be great if I could just take the shortcut, but this door is locked over here, so I have to go around.
Okay.
But I should pick up.
Thank you so much for navigating this, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no
Dead
problem.
Rising is an incredible game to watch, and I am very glad that I am not touching the controller right now.
Yeah, it's also why I'm glad I played this beforehand. Actually, I'm gonna check out the movie theater real quick.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Were we in there
Oh, wait,
earlier?
there
I think we
two
might have
people?
been.
There's somebody else here. I think you can just find random people.
Is that
Wait, is Aaron?
Kent?
Oh, Kent. Does he want me to do something?
no, this book is too sexy.
Too sexy. Too sexy.
Some of these could actually get me fired.
Oh, I think I am trying to take a photo of him. Whoops. That's the best I can do. What do you want, Kent?
Hey, I'm not posing over here for no reason.
Okay, okay.
Get it right, Frankie.
Oh, yeah, the double.
Taking photos of each other. That's what photographers do.
Yeah. It's like their handshake. How you doing, buddy? Snap.
Snap.
Half the credit goes to your model.
Okay. Are you done, Kent?
Well, it's in focus.
Frank, not impressed.
Okay, I suppose. Uh-huh. That ain't half bad.
Oh, thank you, Scarecrow Deluxe.
Oh.
Okay, here comes the next
Graveyard
Despite
Theater.
Tara's opinion,
Horror
we are a force
romance.
for good. Thank you, the bees.
my work.
Yeah, thank you, the Bees, for donating $3.33. Just ahead, we're at 5:32, and there we go.
You did it.
5:33 on the dot. Thank you, Bees. You are prompt.
Oh yeah, I need a skateboard. Skateboard. I need more skateboard. Where are my skateboards? Pro tip: later in the game, these staircases get very crowded, and it's hard to get up here. But there's a staircase in the back of the sports store. It's usually clear, so that's how you can get upstairs.
Pro tip.
Yeah, grab yourself a skateboard. You're off to the races. Oh no, it's nighttime.
Ooh.
There's more zombies at night.
Why is that? Like,
They're nocturnal.
oh, right. Duh.
And the bugs. Every once in a while, there'll be a zombie with like a red glow in the back of their head. They'll also kind of be like trying to reach back there.
Okay.
If I take out that one,
That's
I
like
get
all around them.
no, I get a queen that I put in a jar, and then I can smash that on in my own time, and that takes out any near me.
Incredible. Also, there's a zombie in the water that has a gun.
Yeah, as a cop zombie, let me take that.
Jesus.
You shouldn't have that. I don't need it, but you shouldn't have that. You could hurt
Simone,
someone.
we're ready for another story. Justice for armadillos and bees. Oh, God. You know,
Wait, what's up with armadillo? You have armadillo hate too?
Ross.
Oh, these
no.
guys.
Story first.
Story first. I just don't love them, you know? And apparently that makes me an awful person, and I'm fine with it. So we actually have...
I need to save those people.
We actually have two $25 ones, but I'll let you read the first one, and then I'll find a second one, because I'm realizing now many of the passages that I chose are not actually sexy. They are funny, but I wasn't sure how far I could take it. And many of these books go from 0 to 100 quite quickly. I will keep searching.
As they're getting set up for that, Clay, are you going to go after the prison hooligans right here?
Yeah, I want their Jeep.
Okay.
Wow.
We'll
And
go
if I
back
can
to
just,
Simone.
if I can really just get the guy on the back,
Same
Good, okay.
werewolf doctor. Yes. Oh, perfect.
then if I can get close.
Oh, God.
This is for Jim's the Nasty Man.
All right, Jim's the nasty man. This is for you. For lunch, we order an ungodly amount of dim sum from his favorite Chinese restaurant. I offer to go Dutch, to which he responds with actual snarling. Hell no. Sorry, that was a hell no, but I did a bad job.
No, it was good.
Hell no, he says. At least let me give the tip. No. You're my mate, and I'm going to take care of you. Well, how can a girl argue with that? When the food arrives, we put it on the table in the dining room. My eyes turn big. Shit. We ordered a lot of dim sum. The takeout containers almost take up the entire table. Let's eat, he says. Wow, sorry. Let's eat, he says. I sit down, but before I can open one of the, parentheses, many, takeout boxes, he pulls me onto his lap. My cheeks become pink as I notice that someone is hard. He lifts a sweet custard roll out of the box.
Sorry, Aaron.
Want a roll? He asks, as if he's not currently sporting a boner. Sure. I bite into the roll, giving a little moan. Oh. It's one of the softest and most delicious things I've ever eaten. This is way better than Applebee's. He laughs.
No,
Oh, we broke Ross. Oh, no. It's way better.
It's way better. Eating good in the neighborhood?
I'm good.
He laughs.
We were eating great in the
Glad you
neighborhood.
think so. We feast on sweet custard rolls, shrimp dumplings, shumai, and beef congee. Everything is amazing. Despite our best efforts, we managed to only eat half of the dim sum. Guess we don't have to order dinner later, I say. Seeing the takeout containers we haven't even touched yet. He kisses my neck. I'm in the mood for some dessert. Is dessert code for sex? Do you want it to be? He cups my breast, leaving me a little breathless. I gaze at this insanely handsome jock, who I've known for less than 24 hours, yet he is already convinced that we belong together. And to be honest, so am I. Let's bump uglies, I say. He wrinkles his nose. Bump uglies? What? Do you want me to say, make love to me, Tom Joe? That's so cheesy. So you would rather say, let's bump uglies? He asks in disbelief. I roll my eyes. Do you want to have sex with me or not? Oh, I want to make sweet, sweet love to you, Raven Yang. I can't help snorting at that.
Excellent, thank you. Just
You're welcome.
stay here while I find a
Incredible.
second
Okay.
passage.
Okay.
Tara, I have to ask, and it's probably not good off mic, but I can't help but notice both of those stories prominent use of the word boner.
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 A boner is scientifically the sexiest word in the English language.
It's not the phrase bumping uglies.
I mean,
No, we've established on the hierarchy, this gentleman believes make love way higher up
there we
there
go.
than the bumping of the uglies.
Okay, I wasn't sure why I was picking this up sometimes, but throwing at others. But I was just really enjoying the physics of lifting up this gigantic lawnmower and then the way it pinballs around when you throw it.
I am just.
That's good.
That's real good. Also, I don't know a lot about like lawnmower anatomy, but I'm pretty sure you're a little too close to the blades right there. I'm just very impressed.
Probably a little bit. All right, let's go get another person.
hi.
Don't mind me.
All right. Never have, never will.
Ooh, the case of the sinful Santa.
Oh boy.
There's bound to be some
The
bangers in
sinful
here.
Santa?
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Wow.
Come
So
on!
you have introduced me to the band.
Yeah.
You've got Aaron and
Oh, we need to find her an instrument.
Aaron on acoustics.
Sophie. Sophie doesn't need an instrument.
I don't suppose there's a second
Maybe
music store, is
Sophie's
there?
the vocalist.
Yeah, I'll check the map actually because that lets me know. But there's this exercise store, so I can get them equipped. Maybe we're all gonna work out. Wait. Oh, she might also not take weapons. Let's see. Yeah, she's
Hold hands?
So some want to hold
What?
hands. Some need like a help because they're injured. So you
Okay.
like carry them on your back.
So you're helping this person.
Yeah, some people don't want to attack zombies, and that's fine. That's no judgment.
That's their prerogative.
Yeah. We can't. Not everyone's gonna. Oh, here's a
Oh,
guy
yeah,
who's
red
got a
eyes.
queen. Give me that. Queen, and then I can go like this. Boom, smoke.
Wow.
Whoa.
It doesn't kill as many as you'd like, but and then these little worms come out of them, and they will jump up and hit you. So you gotta like run.
Oh my god.
It is like a smoke bomb and run kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where do you buy smoke bombs that you just like throw at the ground?
What a good question. I've never.
Because I've bought in the firework, but that's no one's ever been like, and then I'm gone.
Maybe it's like a military
then
surplus
throw it.
or a magic shop?
Fireworks store?
Is it? I'm just curious. In
I think there are fireworks that just put out smoke.
I think Clayton's dropping
Well, no,
clues.
that's what I'm
Where
saying.
to buy
Yeah.
smoke bombs.
well, I'm saying, I definitely have gotten the fireworks
For
smoke bomb that you light a wick,
research.
and then it like takes time to light, and then it goes off.
Hey, sorry?
yeah, Clayton, I just want you to know, I searched for smoke bombs in the general New York area. Did not find that, but I did find the Wolf Exotic smoke shop.
The Wolf Exotics smoke shop.
Appropriate.
Oh my god, shutter bombs, smoke bombs for photographers.
Oh.
What a appropriate coincidence. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wow.
Oh wait, yeah. Let me see if there's a music
kinda
store
sick.
here.
I actually like this.
Forgetting all the controls for the map. How do I zoom? There we go.
Okay, so you got past the gate, little area.
Brand new you. We've got a hamburger fiefdom.
Hamburger fiefdom.
Extremely good name. Love that one. And Colombian Roastmasters.
Okay.
Eyes Like Us. That's a good eyeglasses store, actually. Riverfield Jewelry. Weber's Garments. Oh, the jewelry store is where we've got some people to save.
Okay.
Flexen, which is So yeah, this little area does not have a music store.
The band can wait.
But you know what? I'm gonna give. Oh no, she can't take it. But let's see if I rescue these people. If either of them can take a weapon. I don't think. If I remember what happens here.
Yeah, so do all these people have like their own like cutscenes then, or is it just some randoms?
They just kind of do this chat. That photographer has a mission,
Yep.
but they just
how
can
his
talk.
opening line was, what was it? What did he say? Like, what's the matter here?
What's the
As
matter?
if she's not cowering in a jewelry store surrounded by zombies.
Why specifically though are you crying?
Yeah.
Is it the zombies or something else deeper?
You can be honest with me.
I'm a horseman.
I'll find your baby for you, lady.
Just leave me alone.
No,
Nope.
kid got eaten.
Wait, you could just continue.
Yeah.
You just like badger her to go, look.
Oh, I didn't mean to give that to you. I think you were healthy. Whatever.
No.
So Sophie, I'm gonna give you some wine. Feel better. It's wine o'clock.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. So Leia I have to carry, which I will carry because
What?
Okay.
That's extremely
they're
funny.
going to be a little slower with their injury. Ah!
I was gonna
Aaron,
say
can
you
you
seem to
help
just
out?
be hanging out with a bunch of zombies.
Zombies
who
are
not,
slow.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, they heard about the Grace. Like, well, how can we help?
Wait, was I going to like find her daughter? Or is she just like?
Oh, she got eaten.
Oh,
she
the
said.
daughter got eaten.
Oh, did she? Oh.
Wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. Let's go.
What was that donation? Oh my god.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god!
Not
My chipmunk.
Not my
Are
chipmunk.
you serious?
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit! Thank you, not
How
my
much is it? I
chipmunk.
can't see.
$666.
What a perfect
From
donation
Not
for the
My
spookiest
Chipmunk.
time. You
Wow,
Oh
and
my
you are now
God.
Who is
officially
that?
the top donor for our stream.
You are also
Oh my
really
God.
sick number.
you are my chipmunk. This
you-
is
Oh my god.
Pushing
I
us
was
over
too-
10K. Thank you.
We
Thank
done
you
it.
so
Everything.
much.
Yes.
Yes.
woo.
Wow.
I will have Simone read a passage from The Sinful Santa, and then
Is it?
we will do.
It's time for the play.
Then we will take a short break, and we will come back to a live reading
Oh my
of
God.
the most dramatic play on Earth.
Oh,
It's something.
I'm so excited
Oh
for
my
this.
god, that is amazing.
Not my
Thank
chipmunk.
you so
you
much,
are
Not My
so
Chipmunk.
incredible. Obviously, you are
Look at all
also
those emojis. Where are
you are
those coming
supporting an
from?
amazing cause, and we cannot be more gracious and
Incredible.
thankful. Thank you so much. And we're sorry, but that means there's just so much more erotica we're gonna have to get to now.
Oh, I'm so upset.
Yeah, I feel like that's bought us like the rest of the time, but we'll still take more donations.
That's at least 26
I should
and a
just read the
fraction of erotic
entire
novels.
Oh god.
28 pages of Ravaged by the Werewolf at the containment center.
We're gonna see Not My Chipmunk try to get a refund immediately on the third story, going, "Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all."
Like, never mind. Petitioning Tiltify. Like me trying to return my bagel after this stream is over.
Did you
I
do
can't
that?
believe you did that.
I haven't done it yet because they
Oh
were
my God.
out of
You
bagels.
wait, so you are going to wait a full 24 hours
Yes.
and then try to return a bagel that you
Yes.
This was not
Because it
warm
was
when I
not-
got it.
bought because it was not toasted, even though we have a toaster here at the office.
It has cream cheese on it.
Yeah, I get that.
I can't reheat it.
Cream cheese off and then toast it and then put it back on.
no.
Simone, this is a solvable problem.
It's not anymore.
Wait, as in like you already ate the bagel?
No, it's
Okay.
in my desk.
Okay.
It's not been refrigerated.
Oh no! Oh no!
Because they weren't gonna eat it anyway when I managed to return it. So wow, the zombies really go in to suck you off, huh?
Every single time. Thank
Yeah,
you. I
that's
did
what-
not want to be the one to say it, but
Yeah.
the first time it happened on the stream,
forgot, Chile.
it was
Let's
like
go.
from Frank's like backside. I was like, why
Yeah.
did that zombie
Like,
just?
whoa.
Yeah. Like okay.
Hello.
Oh, so a thing you can do, and I've not really super figured out the utility of it, but you can take a frying pan and then go over to an oven and
Oh.
heat it up.
Okay.
Are you trying to show me what I could have done with the bagel?
And then you've got a hot frying pan. I just don't know if it does
cool.
anything. It sizzles. I mean, you got the sound effect,
Okay. Okay.
which
Hit
is
someone with that.
which is cool. Yeah. Okay. Let me find a zombie. Like I wish they would catch
yeah,
fire.
well, steams.
Yeah.
Oh, they steam. Okay,
That's really cool.
that's fun. A little fun
How's
thing.
the passage coming, Tara?
Good, I have found one.
Ooh.
Let's go to one. Oh, I didn't get Lay. I can't abandon.
It just
Lay.
stays hot, huh?
Maybe it does do more damage, but generally, I thought the frying pan was already
man.
something that knocked out most zombies instantly. Let's go. Piggyback ride.
This is. So, I feel bad for her. And you can't hold hands with Sophie when you're piggybacking Leia.
No,
It's unfortunate.
but Sophie's keeping it together pretty well.
Yeah.
Otis told me to come here and see what's going on, and there's
love
a
that.
theme
Passage
park in
from
here.
The Sinful Santa.
Oh no, I think I remember
Oh,
the boss
boy.
of this area.
All right.
But first things first.
This is from a collection. Oh boy.
It's a twofer book.
Wow.
2 books in one. The
Okay.
Dragon's Dilemma and Sinful Santa.
You're right. And it appears so. This is kind of a case of one of those. You know how Amazon listings have the incredibly long names? The cover of the book indicates there's 2 books in here: The Case of the Dragon's Dilemma and the Case of the Secret Santa. However, the title of the book proper is Paranormal Romance, Romance, Gay Romance, Vampire Romance, Paranormal Detective Agency, Bob the Vampire
Bob the Vampire.
by R.J. Scott. And on that note, let us find out what awaits us. I don't know what made me walk in the bar, he began softly. I just know that I could no more go past the door than I could blame my cousin Danjal for using brimstone. Nick waited for Zeph to expand on that point. But he
Actually,
didn't.
sorry, can I do a little scene setting here?
Sure.
Nick is the nephew of Santa Claus.
Oh, good.
That's why he's named Nick.
That's why he's named Nick. Nick waited for Zeph to expand on that point, but he
Oh,
didn't.
and Zeph is an angel.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay, so, okay.
I think Nick is an elf and Zeph is an angel.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Okay.
Instead, he took a step closer and crowded Nick against the sink. What are their voices? Nick, gorgeous. I knew my destiny was inside the door, Zeph announced dramatically. Destiny? Yours? Mine? What? Nick inhaled the scent of the angel just inches away from him, and he was as hard as steel in seconds. Zeph was every fragrance that Nick loved. Vanilla, chocolate, peppermint, and all Nick wanted to do was kiss him. I'll get a different voice for him. When I saw you on the stool, I knew you were the one for me, and all I wanted was a kiss to see if I was right. If I had told you who I was, what would you have done? The question threw Nick. He frowned. Do? I'd have done what I was supposed to do. Angels don't kiss elves, especially half-elves. I didn't want you to refuse my kiss. That's why I didn't tell you. Zeph pressed himself against Nick, and Nick whimpered at the touch. Ooh. He was so turned on listening to Zeph's voice as it rumbled around him. Uh-oh. Well, let me revise that voice then. Zeph. The name was a plea for more. More kissing, touching, feeling Zeph's hard body pushing him against a wall. Any wall. Do you believe in love at first sight? Zeph asked. He punctuated the question with the softest of kisses to Nick's ear. Gah! Was all Nick could manage in response. Zeph chuckled. Resting his hands on Nick's hips, he finally began to kiss Nick like he'd wanted. Soft, then harder, rougher, more, deeper. Nick lost himself in the kisses. Thank you. That's
Thank you.
spectacular. And now I will relinquish my spot on the couch.
It wouldn't really make sense, but I thought he was going to say, do you believe in Santa Claus?
I thought you were going to say, do you believe in love?
It is amazing. I was like, hard to steal. Well, at least it wasn't Boner.
I feel like in this novel, Santa Claus is like everyone knows him.
Of course.
He's just a character.
And I appreciate, Clayton, you pausing because the cognitive dissonance of...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also
for allowing
felt-
us to experience the full emotional impact of that.
And
Simone should know there's a clown.
I see him. Are you gonna help him?
I'm going to help him, I guess.
Kill the clown. Kill the clown. What do you mean? That clown looks evil. He's carrying a chainsaw, too.
He's just scared. Help him.
But he lashes out with chainsaws as a... Oh no, he's a
just
juggler. He's a
juggling.
juggler.
I hate this clown.
Oh, no.
See? He's evil.
They're just dolls. Some paint on them.
I hate him.
This is awful.
God, that angle.
And my only follow-up question is, Tara, do you have clown passages?
Oh, I don't, but let me search Libby for clown romance because that is one of the few genres missing from this compendium.
Oh, no. Guys, get away from the clown.
I love how he's using actual chainsaws, and we're like,
He
just a
threw
little
a
scratch.
knife at me. He can jump. This clown got jumps.
Even limber.
Oh,
sorry.
Whoa!
Fire,
He's got-
too? I didn't fight him in my first playthrough, actually. I missed him.
Also, I would hope your friends help more. I mean, obviously not Sophie or Leah.
I mean, only one of them fights.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say that there is
Oh,
no...
shoot.
There are no clown romance novels. However, I did find a series of books with very similar themes. One is called Misters and Mochas. Another one is called Lads and Lattes. Can you guess what the third one is called? Something and Cappuccinos?
Oh.
Clowns and cappuccinos?
I don't think I
No.
can say that word on the stream, but
Chaps and Cappuccinos.
not
Chaps.
okay.
They
okay.
went full British with it.
Okay.
Even though this girl's an American high school student.
Arses and Americanos.
Yes.
Yeah.
How y'all enjoying the theme park?
Oh.
Oh,
This is a cool
my
boss.
goodness.
I didn't actually. I feel like there's more going on with this one than some of the others that I fought.
Change our what?
Is it time?
Our
We're just-
milestone. So let's do this. It's 5:55. We're
It
going
is.
to take a break. We are going to switch over to Until Dawn,
Yes!
which will require us moving over to the PS5. So we're going to need to do a little movie
what?
magic here. But the most important thing, when we come back from break, we're going to do a live reading of. Let me remind myself.
Perfect. No
The name
notes.
of this play is Love at First Bite.
Yes.
Stay tuned.
See you soon.
That's you, Simone.
Start the ride, start the ride. Oh my days. East side. East side. Oh my days.
Welcome back to Polygonathon 2024. I'm Tara Long. This is Ross Miller.
Hello.
That's Clay and Ashley. It's 6 a.m., just after 6 a.m. here on the East Coast. Things are popping off. Thanks to Not My Chipmunk's very generous donation of $660, we have hit the target for a live reading of what I feel confident in saying is the most dramatic, heart-wrenching, beautiful play ever written. It's quite short. And I think what I would like to do is give the role of Dracula to Ross.
Okay.
Dracul.
Monsieur Dracul.
Clayton, you will be playing Frankenstein,
Okay.
also known as Frankie.
Frankie.
I will be reading stage directions, and I will also pop in as a mystery third character when the moment calls for it. But as I am reading stage directions, you know what? I'm just going to stay on camera. I thought it might be more atmospheric if I went off camera, but I think this will be better overall. Okay. Title: Love at First Bite. Genre: R-rated romantic comedy. The setting: a dark, foggy Transylvanian castle with a hidden laboratory. The ambiance is gothic but whimsical, adorned with cobwebs, candlelight, and a hint of modern touches. Act 1. Scene 1. The castle's grand hall. Thunder crashes outside as Dracula, a dashing but brooding vampire, paces nervously. He checks his reflection in a cracked mirror.
Eternity is a curse, a haunted void where even the shadows recoil. A predator among the damned, I linger in the night, devoid of warmth.
He sighs dramatically and clutches his chest, a deep sorrow in his eyes.
To feed upon blood, yet crave something more. Is this my fate? If only I could find a creature as misunderstood as I.
Enter Frankenstein, a hulking figure with a heart of gold, awkwardly shuffling in. He wears a leather jacket and sports a lightning bolt tattoo.
Did someone mention misunderstood?
Who goes there?
It's just me, Frank. Heard you were throwing a midnight mope party.
I didn't invite anyone.
I figured you'd want company, or at least someone to lend you a hand.
Frankenstein holds up a prosthetic hand. They both chuckle and tensions ease. Frankie, this is you.
Oh, if it make I'm not faint. If it makes you feel any better, I was stitched together by hands that did not love me. I roam this world seeking acceptance, yet I am met with fear.
I suppose. I suppose fear is simply the price we pay for existence. What is love if not an elusive shadow?
Scene 2. Dracula and Frankenstein share awkward small talk, revealing their struggles with loneliness and societal rejection. They bond over their love for the misunderstood. Dracula offers Frankenstein a glass of red wine.
Frank, may I ask you a question?
Anything.
What is this purpose of our existence? Am I to wander this earth forever, seeking solace in shadows?
We are bound by the darkness that shapes us.
You're literally Bill Clinton right
But
now.
perhaps love could be our salvation?
They pause, the air thick with unspoken feelings.
A toast, then, to the creatures of the night and the outcasts of society.
Yes, to us.
They clink glasses, and a spark ignites between them.
Because that happens.
It does.
Act 2, Scene 1. A few days later, the castle is alive with flickering lights and music. Dracula and Frankenstein are hosting a weird and wonderful party, inviting ghouls and monsters.
Do you think they'll like the brains on toast?
Only if they're well seasoned.
The party begins. Witches and werewolves mingle, and the atmosphere is playful. Scene 2. Dracula and Frankenstein dance, awkwardly at first, but soon finding a rhythm. They share flirty banter and accidental touches.
Frankie?
You know, for a guy who can turn into a bat, you're pretty good at moving on the dance floor.
And for a guy made of spare parts, you are surprisingly graceful.
They laugh, drawing closer.
Maybe we are not so different after all.
Their hands brush, igniting a spark of connection.
Not igniting enough, Clayton.
They share a lingering gaze filled with longing. Suddenly, the door bursts open, revealing a jealous werewolf. What's going on here? I thought I had a chance with you, Dracula.
Hey, back up, Furball. Dracula's taken.
Excellent acting.
Thank you.
Act 3, Scene 1. Tensions rise as the werewolf storms off. Dracula and Frankenstein retreat to the balcony, looking out at the moonlit landscape.
I didn't mean to cause a rift.
You shouldn't have had to hide who you are.
They share a moment of vulnerability.
In your arms, I feel whole. What if we could be together? Wouldn't the world explode?
Better than a brain explosion.
Just then, a lightning bolt strikes nearby, causing Frankenstein to momentarily panic.
Oh, not again.
I'll protect you.
They embrace tightly, the connection undeniable. Their lips inch closer. Soon, the werewolf returns with a mob of angry monsters. We won't stand for this unnatural romance.
Hey, love is love.
Love is love.
A comedic showdown ensues, where Dracula uses his charm and Frankenstein his brute strength to unite everyone. Scene 4. The tension breaks into laughter. The monsters agree to accept their love, and the atmosphere shifts to a celebratory one.
Shall we give him a show, my love?
Oh, let's give him the performance of a lifetime.
They begin to dance, laughter echoing as the curtain falls, leaving a sense of hope and acceptance.
Beautiful.
The end.
Tara, that was beautiful.
Thank you. I especially loved how just the phrase "love is love" was enough to change everybody's minds. Just like real life.
There was, oh god, it was when I was losing. I mean, I was losing it a lot, but
there was one line that was originally mine. You're like, no. Frankenstein needs to say that we are bound by the darkness that shapes
That
us.
was an editing error.
It's not Dracula's motivation there. That is.
Now, I'm not sure. I think I was trying to do. Is it Barney from the Flintstones?
I loved your voice
I had
so
no
much.
idea what it was.
Oh,
at first.
that sent me. That
My
was-
acting notes were vague, and you really took it and made it your own.
yeah.
So now we are going to attempt to play from dawn.
Yes.
Until
let
dawn.
me explain what
Yes,
is going to
let's-
happen
yes.
here. So we are going to try to transition into PS5 mode. We'll see if that shows up. It'll show up for you on the stream. It may or may not show up for our people in the studio here. So we're going to just feel our way through it and see what happens.
I have an alternate plan if that doesn't work. I will just look at the tiny monitor and tell Clayton what's happening, and then he can play it and react as I'm doing that.
As expected, it has shown up perfectly on the stream.
Perfect. Okay.
How
And
to get it on the big TV,
Not on the big
I do
TV.
not know.
So, okay, Clayton, here we are on the start screen of the game.
All right. Do my best.
You know what? Having a delayed reaction to horrific situations will just be more in character because I haven't played Until Dawn in a while, but
This is nightmare mode.
we are not exactly the brightest bulbs in the knife drawer.
I get it. I like that.
I appreciate you.
Say that, Swan.
We'll be
yeah.
on camera.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can do that.
Although they won't be able to hear him.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. I guess I'm gonna see what happens when I play it delayed as well. So. Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Swan, have you played this game before? It's scary.
Oh, you okay?
Oh no.
Wait. Do you want a chair?
Simone,
to sit that
do you want to
close?
go sit at the actual producer's desk? Because you can still see it from there. It will.
It'll be fine.
We'll just react to everything 15 seconds late.
Yeah.
So, okay, we said until dawn, and I think one of the few Tiltify things we had on here, and I realize I'm not even sure how we know how we're gonna make it happen. But
I didn't put that on there
We didn't. Okay.
because it seemed impossible to do.
But I was saying I could video ninja in on my phone, right? Right?
Okay,
And I could go
okay.
to a window and show people the dawn happening.
Surely there's like a live
I mean,
stream
okay.
of like.
If somebody does, we'll make this half what we just did, 300. There's $300 out there. If somebody does that, we'll show you the dawn in New York City live, as though you couldn't do that yourself.
Beautiful. And just to really set the stage, sunrise today is 6:56 a.m.
Oh, hurry.
Okay.
Yeah, so we are
we have
32 minutes away
Yes.
from sunrise here. Okay.
How's this game
Can you
going,
guys hear
Simone?
the gameplay okay?
I can hear it fine.
I think so.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Is this, by the way, is this the newest Until Dawn remake or is this classic?
We got the newest one, actually. This just came out on PS5. I don't even think it's unlocked yet, and they gave us an early code, so
I think
thank
it
you.
actually unlocked
Thank you.
3 hours ago.
I am so excited for this. Y'all,
Are you a big fan of Until Dawn?
I'm just a big fan of the studio's everything, right? The Man Medea, Until Dawn. We've played these at home so many times. Like, this became like COVID respite. We'd put this on Discord, and we'd all collectively shout decisions together.
I love
And
that.
Through that process, it felt very authentic because we kept fucking up. And it was always the wild card who screamed the worst answer, and we just went with it.
Oh, I hear something mooing.
Well, yeah. No, I'm even more confused as to why we can hear it but not see it.
Yeah.
Okay. We had the most bizarre tech issue when we were in Magic, and I'm still thinking about it.
I have a similar question for you guys. I love seeing the $500 target met things on the screen, but they are obscuring a lot of gameplay at
Yes,
this
they
point.
are.
Do you know how I make them go
I
away?
can turn those off.
The targets are off.
Let's see. Well, first things first, I'm going to change the Graveyard Theater incentive back to $50 because that's been on sale for a while.
You can.
I think we can probably, let's see, targets. What those were for Pat's segment, right? I'm just going to delete them. It says root challenge cannot be deleted. Okay. I think, I don't know why it's showing so many because it should be limited. Maybe if people maybe our audience can help us make some donations and see if we can get it away.
I love encouraging that, but that's not the case because I've made some donations since then, and now.
Simone, shut up.
Now, if you really want to, Simone, just for periods at times, I think there in OBS you could just invisible the overlay. I like it. I think that's the only thing I can think of at the top of my head because this seems like a code thing. But we will bring that
Okay,
back.
can you guys keep an eye on the
Yes.
donations on the site then?
We
And I'll
will.
bring
Yes.
the overlay back when it matters.
So as we're getting the technical stuff sorted, much better. Just for those who are not aware of what we are playing, I'm sorry you've missed out on your life, but you're welcome because we are making your life so much better now. Until Dawn is originally a 2015 interactive drama horror. It was published by Sony, developed by Supermassive. They do a bunch of these kind of choose your own horrific fate kind of games. As you'll already notice, we've actually got some pretty big stars that are kind of coming in and out. Hayden Pettinari is like a main character here, but
I'm sorry, what did you call her?
no.
I'm
Heroes. The
As long-
cheerleader
as
from Heroes,
long as
which is
you know it's
dating
not
me.
right, that's
I
what
know
matters.
It's not right.
Okay.
I know it's not right. But just as important, you'll see it soon, a very young Rami Malek.
Oh,
This game is weird.
How do you actually say your name?
Hayden Panettiere.
I was so off.
You were so wrong.
I was so
Why did you
off.
call her Hayden?
I don't know. I've only ever seen it like in like the title cards of Heroes, which absolutely dates me. Save the cheerleader, save the world. But it's just,
I've never seen that show.
oh my god, it's so of a time. But yeah, story-wise, for those who have not has seen this, know what's going on. It's kids in a cabin. That's really kind of the setup so far. You're good to go if you've got that.
it kind of started in situ, though, right? Mm-hmm. We're really in it already.
Excellent use of the phrase in situ.
Absolutely.
Did I use it right?
I have no idea because I don't know what it means, but it sounded great.
I think there's, for dramatic works of art, there's a better
Ross
name
is
for that,
Googling
but-
it.
I have the power of the internet.
For some reason, my brain immediately thought in utero, and I was like, you know what? I bet Clayton knows what he's doing. Let's not question it.
In situ to mean the original place or situated in the original place.
Okay. I like Superstore a lot, actually. So Nicole,
I love Superstore.
yeah.
Oh, that's who that is. Oh my
So
god.
this note says, "Hun, it's been fun hanging out with you. No one gets me like you do. Come find me, love. I'll be waiting, Mike."
Oh, I thought someone left that as a donation message.
Oh my God.
I was like, because I know my husband is watching right now, and I'm forcing him to make a donation. I saw some terrible Hellraiser sequel a while back, and I spent way too long going, "Damn, this guy looks just like Henry Cavill." I have
Wait, what?
I have not seen any of the Hellraiser sequels, but the original Hellraiser is so fucking good.
The thing that's funny, actually, that the Superstore reference reminds me of is, I'm sure a ton of people had the same experience watching Fallout and going like, "Oh, it's that guy from Superstore." I'm trying to remember what his name is even in Superstore.
Wait, who are you
Wait,
talking
which one
about?
followed?
Cheyenne's husband,
Oh,
yes!
Brian Penderson.
Brian Penderson.
Oh, he's so
Or,
funny.
I think it's Brian Penderson. Something Penderson. No, it's not that.
Oh, the
There could-
soundtrack slaps.
There could very well be new stuff in this version.
Am I?
Someone has pointed out this cinematic is new.
Yeah.
I will not spoil it for the stream, but there are spoilers out there for what has changed. And if you are an Until Dawn fan, or rather you are a future Until Dawn fan, because there is no other way, you should be excited for those changes.
And I think there's also
Johnny Pemberton. That's what it is. I was somewhat close.
but there's a yeah, there's also like an updated PC version, if I'm not mistaken, that all has the enhancements that the PS5 version has.
Hey, Hannah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's wild to see with, and this is no knock on the original game, it's wild to see it with half decent like CG models.
I mean, yeah, playing Dead Rising, I was like, this looks great.
Yeah.
You know,
I bet the original game looked just like this. No.
No, your memory of it
Yeah,
looks like that.
That's exactly it.
Oh my god, she's taking her shirt off. Hannah, hey, don't. It's just a.
This is a stream, please.
Okay?
A little GoPro.
Uh-oh. I gotta plug in my controller.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh,
Dual
no.
sense.
Is this part of the game?
You guys are jerks. You know that? Hannah!
Can one of you go to the PS5 and see if there is a charger cord hanging out of it?
Hannah!
What's going on? Where's she going?
It's fine. She just can't take a joke.
It was just a prank, Han. What did you do?
just messing around, Beth. It wasn't serious.
You jerks!
So Hannah has run off into the woods, embarrassed and mortified by the cruel prank.
You know, I kind of think you're the last person she wants to see right now, Mike.
That's right. Hayden.
Oh, we got a $500 donation from Silas Marymount Peppercorn, which is absolutely my husband, because it is a reference to 30 Rock, the greatest show of all time. Thanks, hubby.
Incredible.
That's amazing. Thank you.
I'm sorry
so
I
very
said
much.
hubby. I won't do that again. What incentives do we have right now?
I mean, I said I would go and get the Dawn.
Oh, go get the Dawn!
What time is it? When's it?
6:56, I believe.
Okay.
So let me make sure this
Yes.
works.
Thing is, it probably will start to get light outside.
Yeah, I think we're
right?
about to get the crest of light over yon window breaks.
And even after the
Oh wait, I'll do it on my laptop. The Video Ninja definitely works on a laptop. So.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so when we're ready, I will go out there. I will log into a Video Ninja guest thing real quick, and I will show y'all the New York Dawn as Until Dawn is playing.
Oh, amazing.
Also, in 25 minutes, we have Charlie Hall joining us.
Yay!
He's going to be phoning in to read us a bedtime story. He has the most soothing voice of anyone at Polygon. And he has chosen to read an excerpt from The Flight of Eisenstein, the fourth novel in the Horus Heresy Warhammer 40k series.
Oh.
Thank you, Galumper.
Oh, Galumper, thank you so very much.
Galumper noticed that we just blew past 6:36 in the morning, so 6:33 happened.
Oh, thank you, Galumper. Thank you for for being on top of the stream and the
Yes.
order of things.
All these donations appreciate so much. They're going straight to Glisten,
They
an
are.
amazing organization. I don't have this stuff in front of me, but I know they're doing stuff to help LGBTQ plus LGBTQI
All right, Terry,
plus
here
kids
we go.
all over America. They're doing stuff like Rainbow Libraries, 76,000 books to schools and libraries, reaching over 6 million students. They're training teachers. They're directly empowering students with like a national student council. And importantly, they're fighting off those anti-LGBTQ plus bills that have been unfortunately introduced across the country. So they're doing stuff on all the directions. Your donations super appreciated. Thank you, and keep them coming.
And do not forget to vote this November. When early voting opens up, go ahead, get it out of the way. Don't forget. Oh no, Beth, exit pursued by.
What do we think Beth is short for here?
Decision time.
Noise or footprints? Y'all.
I like noises.
Follow the noise.
I like noises.
Follow the noise.
Follow the noise.
Definitely a longer time to make that decision, which is nice. In this
Yeah, it will not be that long going forward, so we're gonna have to. Oh, shadow or footprints, y'all?
Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah. There's something we want to
Shadow
find out
people.
what it is. Shadow.
Damn it, Hannah.
So Beth is Hannah's sister, I believe.
Hannah. Hannah. What?
Always follow the hedgehog. Yes.
Hannah. Oh my god, you must be freezing. Here, take my coat. I'm such an idiot. I'm so dumb.
Oh no.
Hannah? Beth?
Something's looking.
These are definitely some new clips in here.
Oh, no.
This is exciting. Scary.
Hannah! Jesus Christ. No. No.
Oh.
Fuck. No.
Oh no.
Hold on.
That is some
Hold on.
upper body strength. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
I spoke too soon.
Her puffer coat.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Wait.
Drop. Drop her. Drop that
Drop
bitch.
Santa.
Drop that bitch like a hot anvil.
I'm so
Ah.
sorry.
Okay, let's do it. Let's
We
drop.
don't need her.
I need faster inputs from you guys.
I'm sorry. I can only watch what's happening on the stream.
I'll try to keep more of a view on the live thing up there.
It's impossible to see is the problem.
Oh. Wait, 2 bodies.
Was it not fast? Were we not fast enough? Is that why?
I know what you did last year. Hey, we earned a trophy. Guys, it's okay. In death, it becomes us, but we got a trophy.
We got a trophy.
I'll try to yell the choices out to you.
Before
No
we
worries.
begin, there are a few things I need to make sure you understand. You see, no one
I
can
love him so
change
much.
Oh,
right.
this guy.
The
the
meta
past is beyond our control.
thing.
We have to accept this in order
is
to
his
move
name?
forward. But there is freedom.
Oh, Peter Stormare. That's right.
Everything you do,
So this game is entirely
now
actors?
on will open doors to the future.
I do
want
not
you to
know
remember this. I
if
want
they
you to
came
remember
back
this.
for any of this stuff, or any of the new clips, or if they just kind of
Every single choice
cleaned up the footage they had.
and the
Yeah,
people
I was
goes
also confused with that with the Dead Rising remake.
So, you have committed to commence with this game. This is significant, and I want to help you see it through.
Catching up on chat.
Sometimes
Sadish lesbian, spooky monsters are always my least favorite part of going camping with my friends. I
Same.
agree. I agree.
It's when it rains.
It's
That's the worst. I can
You
handle
prefer the
monsters
monsters to the rain? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because rain kills monsters.
So there was this time I went camping with friends, And it's the kind of thing where it's a camping ground where, there's a car parked next to your camp spot.
Oh, we got a decision to make, y'all. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
we do?
We do.
Tell me what you feel about it.
What is it?
It is
I believe we are going to be Rorschach.
in order to get the
Oh,
most
okay, this is fun.
experience.
Ross knows this game like the back of his hand.
I'm just reading the subtitles, y'all. Oh, here we go. And it is.
Photo?
Oh, nope. It's not a Rorschach. It's a very nice colored one.
Scarecrow and a farm in the background?
Yep.
We're supposed to do something with this?
No, we're just supposed to gaze upon it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I don't know this game well after all. Thank you very much.
So anyway, continuing my story.
I'm having trouble figuring out what to do with this photo.
Oh, I think maybe you put it back down, like do
there we
everything in
go.
reverse. Yeah.
So, how did that picture make you
Oh, it is
feel?
kind of a Rorschach.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
It makes me happy. I feel uneasy.
Oh, it makes me
oh.
happy.
Yeah, it's definitely happy.
All right. Majority rules. Happiness.
Were you gonna say uneasy?
I have
Because of the
questions.
cross.
I have questions about that foreground little
It's
dude.
peaceful
What
or
happened
it's
to you,
sunshine.
Ross?
Sunshine,
Talk-
sunshine.
Sunshine.
Oh.
I see. So, which word would best describe how you feel about darkness?
It scares me or I feel depressed.
It's not really not like a wide
It
range.
scares me.
Scary.
Scurry.
Afraid, really? That's interesting. Where I come from, way up north in Sweden, the nights are 18 hours long.
Tara, would you mind unplugging my laptop charger
why do
and
you
bringing it
think
to
you're
me?
afraid
My
of the
laptop's about to die.
It's the one.
I don't know, or everyone fears it.
What was the question?
It doesn't matter. I don't know. Because we
I
don't know.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Well, it's a perfect.
Laserbeak's Fury. This feels like the original animation. It's just cleaner models. I would agree with that. It's a little
Therefore,
stodgy the way they're kind of moving.
Yeah.
what could inspire fear?
Maybe a little more expressive in the eyebrows, like maybe the facial animations. But yeah, like the body models seem pretty
Now,
true.
we are all watching this through a 720p stream, to be fair.
That is fair. That is fair. But also, I do not think they're smoother dancers when they come to it.
Yeah.
Dark places.
So yeah, anyway, I went camping once.
Oh no, the rain story. The rain horrors.
The rain story. No, but the thing about it was it rained very hard, and I did not like this camping trip, and it was rough. We went back into the minivan at one point just to get peace and quiet in the rain. Anyway, but in the morning, up at dawn, literally, because my friend's like, you gotta go. We were up in the Catskills Mountains, and we take a trek. It takes like 20 minutes to walk from the campground to the spot. And then I saw this thing I've never seen before, which is being on a mountain peak. And I know the Catskills aren't that high, but this was the effect. Being on a mountain peak and then seeing an ocean of clouds to the horizon.
Whoa.
With like an island mountain peak every once in a while.
That must have been gorgeous, though,
And
right?
that is a like memory locked in my brain because that was just stunning. I was
Wow.
tired from barely getting sleep all night. I was annoyed I had to walk over to this spot, and then I was just like, oh my goodness, that is an ocean of clouds. It was cool.
That's amazing.
You want one, Clayton?
Cookie?
Ooh, yeah, give me the chocolate.
Chocolate or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Okay.
Those are the best ones.
I've had one of the other.
Y'all, just for your record, this is Insomnia Cookies.
Yeah,
It
this
is
isn't pizza. We're not fat asses, okay? It's a dozen cookies.
Tara.
I just don't want people to get the wrong impression. Pizza at 6 a.m.? What are we, loons? Ooh, M&M's.
M&M's.
I gotta say, the regular chocolate chip.
I have no idea how sensitive these mics are, so if we are...
Extremely sensitive if you don't mind moving it slightly.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah.
crunchy, Simone.
But
It's wet.
I
It's
still,
wet.
yeah,
I
I don't want
stopped.
to give y'all the ASMR chewing, the asthma chewing. So
I will chew extra sensually on camera for more donations. Maybe I'll even microwave the cookie. Let some of the chocolate drip.
1 year ago tonight, the Washington
I should
girl
probably
left
stop.
the
I think my
city
son
with
is
their
watching
parents'
this.
wives and without- Not officially, no.
There is one individual we're considering as a person of interest, but his whereabouts are currently unknown. He has an interesting history with the Washington family. He had warned them against pursuing their construction project and claimed the land was sacred to his forefathers. You know, there is still the...
Sorry, laughing at chat, not the story. I realized I should probably clarify. I was like, I'm giggling when they're talking about murder, but no, it was Laser Beats Fury, Sucks Fury against Samar. I was like, okay, that's funny. Sucks Fury against Samar. Any Lord of the Flies reference will get me. But no, murder is sad. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, so no, wait. Sunrise was it 6:50? Should I get out there and give us a little view of the New York sunrise?
Yeah, 'cause it looks
okay,
like...
I'll go out at 6:50.
Okay. I'm sure we could probably see a hint of it at any point, but... Rami!
Wow. He looks just like in real life.
I gotta say, I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway.
No, I definitely don't want to make assumptions, but I am pretty sure they did not get Rami back. He is just way too expensive at this point.
They're reusing that.
You're all probably worried about me, and I know it's gonna be tough on all of us going back after what happened last year.
Smooth Rami. Yes, Scarecrow Deluxe.
It means so much to me
The-
that we're doing this.
So they are going back to the cabin where two of their friends were murdered?
Yes.
As you do.
Yeah.
As far as they know, they fell in a tragic accident off the cliff.
They did fall in a tragic accident.
I've rented cabins with friends more than once, and sometimes we've gone back to the same place, but often we go to a new one every year. And I think if people died at one, we would never go back.
Yeah, even if it was accidental.
Yeah.
Because their ghost could be there to haunt you.
Super fair.
So Mr. Let's Party Like We're Fucking Porn Stars Josh here, just to give like the relational update as I scanned Wikipedia. Josh is Hannah and Beth's brother. So he has a familial bond with the recent, well, I guess the year ago deceased.
Friendship.
10 hours until dawn.
Oh, is it a family house? Fine.
That makes a lot more sense. A family. It's on Airbnb.
They
There's
should
no
have sold
reviews.
it. They should have sold it.
Get rid of that. Cursed.
Get out of here with your logic and facts.
Probably has something to do with the story about familial trauma. And, I don't know. I haven't seen this one, but I can psychoanalyze it too. I made a horror movie.
You did.
I remember going to the premiere. That was really
It's
cool.
also at a cabin, actually.
Can one of you come over here and play the game for me while I
Yep.
get Charlie Hall into the call?
Why don't we just vamp for a little bit? How about that?
We could just hang out.
Is Charlie Hall on the call yet? Actually, now would be a great time for Clayton to show us a little sunrise.
Okay.
Yeah. Or actually, if we want to all multitask, I can play the game. And Tara, you can just own this solo. Just take the whole couch. And
Yeah.
spread out.
Oh, that would be so. I would love to nap for like 3 minutes.
Oh, you'll have to also play though. Like I'm gonna play for you. You can no.
I think I'd rather nap.
Okay. You nap. Let me just
Get out of here.
Yeah. Go see call your bluff and see what happens. All right. Well, night, Tara. I'll find
Good
you a
night.
blanket.
Thank you. There should be a pit bull blanket in the prop closet.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, shit. Can you get Clayton back here?
I sure can. I'll go find him.
What do you need from Clayton?
Help.
I can help. I know what things are.
Yeah, can you get Charlie in the call?
Yes. Oh, Charlie. Okay, we're doing guests.
Sorry, what do you need?
Charlie is guest one.
Huh?
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Because you did the thing. I don't know why Libby's showing me out. There you go. There you go. Now, can they hear Charlie? That's the question. Let's see.
Don't touch it. See his bar. So they're not hearing him?
Charlie, say something.
There we go. That was it.
This is the song that never ends. On and on, my friend.
There, I hear you.
We got him.
Not very long ago.
Charlie, you interrupted my nap. That was so rude. And I can't hear you, so whatever you
Oh, I love that laugh. Hey, Charlie.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well, doing well. We've been Until Dawning. We've been Dead Rising.
Ross took a cab into the office at 3:30 a.m. today.
I did indeed.
That's how much he
What
loves
is the cab scene
Polygonathon,
like
and specifically me.
Sorry, Charlie. What was the question? I didn't catch that.
What's the cab scene like there at 3:30 in the morning? I do so.
You know what? I called an Uber. It was there within a minute. Almost scary how fast it was. I looked. I was like, "Oh, you're 2 blocks away." So we lucked out, and plenty of options. Not to be very clear, not a yellow cab, not a Brooklyn-based green cab. It was Uber. I just needed something quick. I apologize, y'all.
You know my husband works for Lyft, right?
I did not know that. I love Lyft. Lyft is the best.
But you took an Uber here.
No, I will take a Lyft back.
Really?
Or a Revel, whichever's cheaper.
Bitch. Yeah, can we raise Charlie's audio a little bit? He's sounding quiet to me also, and the chat is noting that he's a bit quiet as well.
I just bumped him a bit.
Oh, you bumped him a bit.
I've been bumped. It's that help chat.
How you doing, Charlie?
You know, I'm doing all right, gang. I rolled out of bed here about 15, 20 minutes ago. I started the coffee maker, and yeah, time to begin a Friday here at the good ship Polygon.
Mm-hmm. Also, for the folks at home that don't know, and we're not going to get into specifics, but as early as it has been for us, it's even earlier for Charlie, a little bit west of here. So thank you so very much.
This is actually a preview of the dawn for Charlie.
Wow, it got bright real fast. It was not that bright.
I want to defend myself for failing any of these QuickTime events because I'm trying to adjust Tiltify incentives and monitor chat.
Simone, I can adjust the incentives.
Yeah, and bring in guests.
Leave the work to me.
Oh, this is very impressive. And Copper Sands, good morning.
What's the most effective way for me to see the chat? Should I open up the Twitch another way?
Yeah.
Twitch is probably best bet.
All right.
We did play Until Dawn.
Charlie, have you played Until Dawn before?
I've not played Until Dawn. No.
Are you're not big on? Are you big on horror games?
Not particularly. No, I'm not.
I wouldn't have imagined so.
Horror guy, actually.
It's because you're so wholesome.
So you wouldn't put Warhammer 40K in the horror category?
No, I would put Warhammer 40,000 firmly in that military science.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to pause and have a linguistics thing. Clayton said it the way I always say it, 40K. Charlie, you say it, you sound it out, 40,000. Is that the every time kind of? Is that the proper way of saying it?
I'll do it. I'll do it in several different ways.
Okay.
40,000, 40K.
Really, just those two then?
40000. I think I counted that right.
The year between 39,999 and. Well, it's like journalists. You know, I've been teaching my children always to count like a journalist. You've got one, a pair, three, less than five, a half dozen, more than a half dozen. That's how journalists count. So.
Interesting.
I really hope they were gifted an AP style book for their 7th birthday.
They've been adamant about it.
You know,
according to Laserbeak.
Chicago Manual of Style. Sadly, we don't do AP style here. It's a Chicago Manual of Style house. Our bibliography is very different. You wouldn't like any of our footnotes. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, Tara stepping away for a second, which means, Charlie, I'm so sorry Tara will not be able to hear you for a minute, but
Pretty rad, right?
I don't know if you can see that Simone has continued to basically carry the stream right now and play Until Dawn for us.
Just on her shoulders.
Truly, we are just smutty meat puppets right here. Just eye candy in the corner while Simone and Tara are doing the actual work.
But y'all out there can always donate.
You can donate.
That's what we're here for.
We have a number of incentives, and again, obviously, it goes toward a great cause. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to it. Charlie, what is your experience? Have you played Until Dawn before? Is this the kind of thing that you have? Okay.
No, I'm to be honest, I'm not really even sure what Until Dawn is. I'm gonna Google it here. It's escaping me for some reason.
No worries. Until Dawn is, for those who are also just tuning in, good morning, by the way.
It's about shooting cans.
It's about shooting cans. It's more of like an interactive novel of sorts. There is a little bit of like little mini games here, but for the most part, there's a very cinematic story, and you get key moments where you just have to make decisions. At first, they're a little softer, but because it's a horror, it's a spoopy thing, there's a knock-on effect, and eventually, people start dying. So it's an empathy builder. When you watch a horror movie, you go, how could they be so stupid? Why did they turn left and not right? This is your chance to realize why they did.
This thing looks gorgeous.
Yes, the new Until Dawn just came out. It's remastered. For those who have played it before, slight spoiler, non-spoiler, there's new stuff in it, so...
Yeah, we're on the PS5 version, which Sony helpfully got us. It is apparently updated with new scenes. I know there's some features in here. I'm not sure we got them activated for streaming specifically, but also enhanced graphics. And I think there's also a PC version with all the same updates.
That's rad.
Also, Trilobite Agent just said something I did not realize. It's gonna be a movie? Like an actual movie, not like this kind of movie, like a real theaters kind of thing.
With the flesh
we
actors.
hear this a lot, and I find myself turning to the folks over on the entertainment side of the house. I'm like, is it? And they're like, unless they're really in production and all of that, and they've got talent signed up, like, it's hard to get a movie moving once it's even been announced, it seems.
I will give you an update according to Wikipedia, obviously the most important source. They began filming in August of this past year, so
that's fantastic.
It is, and for everyone here who wants to know, Peter Stormare reprising his role as I guess creepy ass doctor dude.
He probably doesn't have a whole lot going on in his career.
Oh, Peter Stormare is famous. He does a lot. Oh my God, it's a great mustache on his wiki profile.
That's where I know him from. Fargo.
Yeah, he's Fargo, dude.
Oh, yeah, there he is. I've seen him put a man in a wood chipper before.
In a movie. God, he is prolific. I love actors who are just like prolific. Give me a couple projects a year.
Your pretty poem.
Chew on some unusual consonant sounds with your beautiful accent. Like, yes,
Yes,
Peter, do it.
yes.
If they ever do like a movie of Cryptonomicon, I think it's really that.
Oh.
Cryptonomicon.
Trailblazer, yes, thank you. Peter Stormare also played the devil in Keanu Reeves' Constantine movie, and, along with Tilda Swinton, he was the best thing about it. Honestly, Constantine, great film. Underappreciated.
I've heard this. This is not the first time I've heard this.
And it will not be the last.
Right here at the top of the hour, I actually have to literally go get my children out of bed. So I'm going to pop away from the screen.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a cup of coffee.
That's
yell
fine.
at some-
While you are doing that, Charlie, I'm going to set up a target for our Tiltify. People donate $420. You can read us a bedtime story. I'm sorry if I made it seem earlier like that was just going to happen regardless, but it's not. You have to donate money to make it happen.
Earn the privilege of having me read them a story. Oh, I'm so excited.
You have a golden voice. We can't just give that away for free.
Yeah, that's true.
I love it. All right, well, I'll be back in 2 shakes.
All right, cheers, man.
No, it was a good idea.
There we go. It is live now. If you donate, please donate to the Charlie Reads a Bedtime Story Fund.
Oh, we're getting some sunlight.
It
That
is.
sun's rising.
To be clear, the New York City skyline's name is not Libby. We just cannot figure out how to get rid of that because Pat did that midstream and didn't tell any of us about how to make it go away.
Well, all the same, thank you, Libby.
But the kid sitting next
How did you get
however you are.
Charlie's to say Charlie?
It did that automatically.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
To be clear, Pat helpfully included a lot of automatic things, but sometimes something's coloring outside the lines and it's...
Oh, I know why. It's because Libby was the last guest on the guest 2 slot.
That makes a lot more sense.
That's why her
yeah,
thing.
and I think it's not gonna switch over until the next person is scheduled to come in.
All right, Pat, I see you planning for the future.
Is it wrong that I kept thinking, oh, Libby, like the ebook rental services?
That's what I read my smut novels on.
Boom. Butterfly.
Check out if your library is there.
We have 49 minutes to raise $420 for the Charlie Reads a Bedtime Story Fund.
I'm just checking that target is turned on and the previous one is turned off.
It is.
Jess, Mike's girlfriend, outgoing, driven, impulsive.
Time to meet and greet.
Simone, I'm on top of shit. I don't know if you know this,
I hadn't noticed.
but I'm good at my job.
Okay.
All right,
We,
now
by
what
which
am-
I mean Simone, is back in
Beautiful
control.
porch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I made things awkward here?
Are you guys having a really weird...
Everybody look at me.
Can you please let us out? Pretty please?
Okay. All of the proper things have been thinged.
Thank you, Tara.
Oh my god. I thought we were goners. Another 10 minutes in there and I would have chewed off my own leg.
Oh, sick, Chris.
Look, got a lot of meat on my bones. It's all muscle down here.
Charlie's back.
Now,
Wow, I'm so envious of the fact that it takes less than 3 minutes for you to wake up your children.
My goodness.
Oh, no, he's gone again.
No, he's gone. One of them probably needs him. What a wonderful doting father.
And what kind of sizzling erotica might our Jessica be capable of imagining? I wonder.
Oh.
Insist or explain.
This is the pseudo-erotic note?
Insist.
Insist. Give me that back.
Give that back, you tool.
All right, I am returned.
How are the kids doing, Charlie?
The kids are good. The kids are good. My wife is actually out of the country right now on a business trip, and so I've just kind of been like single parenting it all week,
Oh,
which
that's
is.
hard.
I'm so glad I work from home, guys. I don't
and so,
know how
sorry,
other folks
I
do
missed what you
this,
said
but-
there. How do they take their coffee?
Let's just get up to the library.
Directly to me when asked to do so. It's very nice.
See, here's the thing, though. You have
What?
2 girls, right?
I mean,
I do.
you know, whoever.
So life is significantly easier for you than most people. Because let me tell you a little secret, Charlie. Boys are fucking crazy. You should be so glad you don't have a boy. They're crazy.
I'm so sorry, Tara.
No, it's okay. I love my son. He's amazing.
I don't think it would have been like as
Every
pretty,
day.
No.
Every day, I lay down in bed at the end of the day, and my mind goes to some dark places. I love my child.
Yes.
That's all I'll say about that.
That's all I'll say about that. Okay. Okay. How old? Do you mind saying?
He's
how old?
5.
He's 5 now. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Mhm. Yeah, there were some dark times in that whole
Yeah.
3 to 7 range.
Yeah.
Really. The 2s, they really oversold the 2s. I thought the 2s were fine.
The 2s were fine. 3
2s are fine.
is where shit goes crazy.
3 and 4.
They just couldn't add a good alliteration.
Yeah, I was thinking
quite
the same
like
thing. Like, there's like
terrible
a thrill-seeking threes, no?
They call it the 3-nager because that's when your kid starts to get a fucking attitude.
I like that.
Terrible trips. Trips.
Yeah.
But no, we're up in the double digits now here in the Hall household. I got a
Oh, life is
I got
good.
a
Life is
6th
good.
grader. I got a high school freshman, and yeah, whole
Terrible
different collection of issues that we're dealing with now at this point, Tara.
I feel like teenager years are
Threaten,
worse
back
for
off, Mike,
girls.
or welcome, we're all friends here.
Ooh,
I'm
threaten.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Threaten.
Swerve.
All right.
I feel like boys are harder before 10, girls are harder after 10 because of hormones.
It's just super awkward, and we all know it.
Oh wait, sorry to
Please, yes.
Divert, but I do want to ask Trilobite Agent. So, of these games from Supermassive, what's everyone's favorite?
You guys gonna make
Trilobite Agent enjoyed the batshit, the Quarry, and Mad
The
of
Quarry?
The Quarry. The Quarry. The
Quarry.
And Man from Medan, I think the most.
I'm gonna pull up a list of them.
I have not played I've only played brief amounts of each of them, so I can't say myself.
I'm gonna go back and look. Like, oh my god, yeah, they have released far more than I realized at this point.
Yeah, they've done a ton.
Wow. I think honestly, I'm gonna have to go with probably Until Dawn, but I've had a lot of fun with. If I had to recommend any of the Dark Pictures,
Agree or persist?
Persist. Always.
Always persist.
She persisted.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Head back down the trail
2
by
thumbs
yourself.
up.
Yeah.
Seriously?
It's cold out. And it's
I really
getting
like. Yeah, I
dark.
think I liked Little Hope. I think Little Hope was a good one for me.
I'll just
They're all like.
What's that? Like, what's the genre of that?
Nobody's gonna steal it.
It's hard.
I mean, subgenre.
For 5 minutes, you think that little of me?
Set in a fictional eponymous town, located in Massachusetts, the game follows 4 college students chaperoned by the professor after a bus crashes in the area. The groups find themselves trapped within Little Hope.
This is one we streamed actually some of, so I'm familiar with it. But okay.
Impenetrable fog. It gives a little bit of a Silent Hill vibe.
Okay, yeah, and it's up in the New England.
Yes.
See you in a bit.
Okay, so catching back up on the story, he is sad walking luggage.
Me in an airport.
And yes, please, reminder, Charlie is here not just to be our friend, he is our friend already, that's free. But if you want to hear him tell an amazing bedtime story, and plus, trust me, you want to hear it with that voice, please donate to the Charlie Bedtime Story Fund, which again, benefits Glisten, which also benefits our future. Really, you're investing in the future. And who does that these days? You, that's who.
Glisten is a national nonprofit devoted to making K through 12 schools in our country safer, more inclusive, more affirming for LGBTQ plus students. They do this through a number of initiatives and programs that they have. They donate books to libraries. They help train teachers and provide professional development, which tells teachers how to make their classes their classrooms more affirming and inclusive. They affect policy changes. They fight back against anti-LGBTQ plus policies, hundreds of which have been introduced this year, unfortunately. They're a super important organization. Actually, after this blog,
Encourage.
we're going to be moving in about just over an hour to the morning commute, our final block, with Pat and Simone. And we are going to have Wilson Cruz on, who you may know. He is an actor on Star Trek Discovery. He was in the West Coast version of Rent, as I was told by many theater geeks at Polygon.
Wow.
And he was also on My So-Called Life, and actually his role on that show made him the first openly gay actor playing an openly gay character on a TV show.
Incredible.
Fantastic.
He is also a huge advocate, humanitarian activist, especially for LGBTQ plus issues. So he's going to come on at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. He's going to hang out with us. We're going to talk to him about all the great work that he's doing with Glisten. And we can ask him anything we want. I don't think he plays games. I warned him that it would be 23 hours into a 24-hour live stream and that things might get a little weird. So we're just going to see what happens.
Go with it.
Let's, as a chat, try to make him feel welcome, included, like Glisten does for LGBTQ plus youth in our country.
That was an amazing transition and callback.
Yeah, so he's going to come on at 11. Well, what other guests do we have on at that block? We got a lot.
Well,
We got,
Libby Actual, for real.
no. She was on the Fuser set.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
We're going to have Tom Walker,
Oh, yes.
Cameron and Danny. They will be joining for the GTA 5 GTA 5 segment. No more crowd control. Erasing that from the spreadsheet. So we're gonna be doing 3 hours of GTA 5, and then for the last hour of the stream, we're gonna check back in on our Minecraft realm and see what amazing creations people have made. Ross, you weren't here for that. Do you know what happened in our Minecraft realm?
I do not. No, I was going to go back and look, but yeah, tell me what mischief has been made.
So the first block of the stream was Simone and I, and we had RT Game, who is a big Minecraft streamer, was generous enough to loan us his server for the duration of this stream.
Jacob Geller came on too.
Yes, Jacob
I
Geller
love Jacob.
and Nathan Grayson, and we had them all on. We were using his server, and we gave everyone kind of their own individual plots. And the overarching goal was we're going to create a massive theme park. So you can build whatever you want for the theme park. Literally within 45 minutes, people had built the most insane shit. It was like a working merry-go-round, a Ferris wheel. It was actually wild, and I'm super excited to see what people have had to create now that they've had 24 whole hours. It's gonna be buck wild.
Oh, that's amazing. And what time is it? What time are y'all revisiting that? Is Polygon?
That will be at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So right as Wilson hops on, this will give him a good impression of video games.
And I don't know. We have to just make sure that the Goofler stays away.
Yeah, the Goofler. Here's the thing. Here's the part of the story that I didn't tell Ross.
Okay, the Goofler.
Someone who shall not be named called the Goofler.
Okay.
We had a petting zoo. Simone made a beautiful petting zoo for our theme park.
I do not like where the story is going.
The Goofler set a trap, it was discovered, underneath the petting zoo. There was a cavern full of TNT.
So much TNT, so many crate after crate.
Are you laughing?
No! I scream when I'm shocked. But also, I mean, was there footage that happened of like the?
There was a ransom note.
There was a ransom note that said if we did not receive $5,000 in total donations by the end of the block, that they would blow up all the animals. And thank the Lord, our audience came through.
Like 5 minutes until the.
With 5 minutes to spare.
Who has been guarding the layers of petting zoo since though? Like who's been monitoring?
Honestly, no one.
Now I have thought about this overnight.
Classic Goofler.
And the thing is here. Oh, we have a decision.
Okay.
Women worry me. No, wait. No, men worry me. Men worry me.
Yes.
Bears worry me. No, men.
Thank you, Thunder Bunny 24 for the $10.
So the thing about the Goofler is,
God, we're so
perhaps he's just the person who wants to see the petting zoo burn. But on the other hand, his threat was, if you do not donate to this incredible, beautiful organization, Glisten, then I will do this. So was the Goofler the hero all along?
I will say I don't know how many people also follow the another great video game related charity stream, Games Done Quick. But for many years they had the Save the Animals donation bonus where
Yes, they did.
I believe was Charlie, was it Super Metroid? Was that the one?
I believe it was. Yes. Save the animals or kill the animals. Yeah.
Save the animals or kill the animals. So really, the precedent had been set. The Goofler is just evolving the game.
I see.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Oh.
Simone wouldn't let us pick the clown one.
No.
Quite the Rorschach test.
What is gore? What is that? Just a lump of flesh?
You're doing very well.
We did very well? Is that? Oh.
Man, Libby looking so good right now with that sunrise. Libby meaning the sunrise, I realize it's not a real person. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm trying to anthropomorphize the concept of sun.
Yes.
But
how does he get any work done with this lighting? It's terrible lighting.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
somebody didn't adjust the gamma.
Charlie, as you might have missed earlier, Peter Stormare, where his character comes from, 18 hours darkness a day.
Damn it. I would have really been curious about the answer to that question, cockroaches or spiders. Because I would have definitely picked cockroaches.
Was it are scary or awesome?
Scare me.
No, spiders scare me more.
Spiders.
I sat next to a cockroach on the train yesterday.
Just hang out? Just say
Yeah,
what's
it
up?
was like a little baby one. It was actually really cute. And no one else wanted to sit near it, and I did. And it was fine. It didn't eat
Did he
me.
pay his fare?
I hate spiders. Almost as much as I hate bees. I would actually say that they're equal.
Spiders, zombies, and awful. The sun combination.
Oh, also, there is an evil petting zoo we have discovered.
Oh,
Wait, what?
It's different than
and
the.
yes, and the animals have all committed crimes, and so now people have to donate to blow up the evil animals.
Oh my
No.
god.
So wait,
Using all
they're
the
evil,
tools
but we have
at
to
our
also.
disposal.
This is a different one.
Yeah,
A
but-
different
Oh, okay.
petting zoo from before.
So now, is this the more evil thing? Because now the Goofler is...
I think what we've discovered through this journey is that the Goofler is actually good.
This is some kind of, like, brain puzzle about morality.
The
The thing
modern
is,
day trolley problem.
Isn't it canon that the evil petting zoo was created by us, or was that also from the Goofler?
I know.
Well, there are theories in
No,
chat.
I made the evil one.
Society
Yeah, Simone made the evil one.
made the evil one.
Yes. This was our attempt to rebalance karma in case we did not hit the first milestone goal.
Feels like it's shrinking.
Some people just want to watch the world goof.
But we did hit it, and now we're going to try to blow the animals up anyway because we think it'd be fun.
But it's important
they're
to note
evil.
they're evil, so it's okay.
I'll fix you right up.
If you blow them up hard enough, maybe you crash the server.
I think I left it in my other jacket.
Upside.
Oops.
Mm.
Hey guys.
Too many animations on your block.
What's up with him?
And is the Goofler in the room with us right now? You know, that's a good question because I have seen in chat some theories.
Some
the
theories,
Goofler
yes.
is an inside job.
Yes. Someone did say that, didn't they?
Things moving up here or what? Yeah, man.
Who?
No.
No.
Nope.
All right,
It's
gossip
it's
about Matt
certainly.
and Emily or worry.
Gossip.
Gossip.
Duh.
So Matt and Emily are a thing now, right?
We're celebrating the anniversary of our friend's death. Yeah, we're gonna gossip and prank. We're gonna play jokes on each other, make people feel bad. We've learned nothing.
What else? Maybe there's
Are we here up at the
There are a
Gilmores
million
for
ways in. They're just all locked.
Thursday dinner? Is that what's
There's gotta
going
be
on?
like a window. On
So no.
Oh, Charlie, I'm sorry. Yeah, we should give you context on what's going
this
on
is
here.
a classic friend.
Hello,
Friends at
Rory
the
and
cabin.
Lorelei.
You know, a couple of them died last year, but whatever.
Yeah.
We're here to have fun this year.
On the anniversary of their tragic and sudden death, where I don't actually, going to the Wikipedia page, I don't believe their bodies have been found yet. They're coming back to the scene of the thing to,
Have a good time. Oh, we got a decision.
I believe Rami Malek said specifically, party like fucking porn stars.
Confident.
Oh yeah, we're confident.
How you doing?
So, how are you doing?
How you like these gamer glasses? They block out the blue light.
Oh, yeah, they do look like gunners, actually. Charlie, do you own gunners?
No, there was a time.
Oh, man, I really thought you were going to say yes.
Many years ago, they sent me a pair. I allowed them to send me a pair, and I tried them on, and it was in the point in their marketing where they were all about the microclimate, Tara. They're like,
What?
These glasses are going to keep your eyeballs, your eye meat, as moist as possible. By generating, I swear to God, they're going to keep a microclimate close to your eye meat. I'm like, okay, guys. It's like,
maybe Michael
Alright.
pick up the case.
That
My
that
eyes feel
has to be
so
the
damn-
most horrifying marketing I've ever heard.
Protect your eye meat.
Keep your eye meat moist.
They're glass. You can just sell glasses. People need glasses.
That's the thing. Is it the physical barrier that is keeping your eye meat moist, or is the yellow tint somehow doing
it
that?
was a separate bullet point. They were all about the yellow tint up top in the first 3 or 4, and then we got to microclimate. They were really stretching.
Wow,
there.
yeah, they were like, we need more things to fill out this list of bullet points. You gotta have 5.
I'm getting an Until Dawn style decision. Am I more afraid of this or disgusted? by the microclimate around my eyeballs. This scares me.
Sounded like you had a plan. You better deliver these, or else you got poor, lovely ladies.
Succulent eye meat.
Enhancing my meat moisturizing microclimate. Somebody here is a copywriter by trade.
Although not really, because they misspelled moisturizing.
Now the question is,
Script writer. It's verbal.
Meat moisturing. Oh, maybe that was intentional.
I would rather both buy and know someone around me is wearing those kind of glasses than the kind that have a camera in them.
Yes.
They are less creepy
No.
than that.
No, they're not.
Wait, y'all are pro glass camera or like on the?
It's not that I'm pro that. It's that I'm so anti-gunner that it supersedes everything else. And yet we own a pair here. The Call of Duty limited edition ones.
Yeah.
Because that's what was on sale on Amazon.
And I remember the original pitch, or maybe it was Gunner or one of the other ones, where it's like, look, you're staring at screens like 12 plus hours a day. Maybe do something about that. And like the answer should have been, oh, we should step away from our screens. Like, fuck that.
Sorry.
No.
Stare more.
No, I'm gonna wear ugly fuck glasses. I'm gonna repel the opposite sex forever.
I thought gunners were sportswear. Are you saying that they started out as for gamers or people who look at computer screens?
They're sportswear?
I don't know anything really about them besides how bad they look.
No, I think the only sport is a pew pew. Just
pew pew.
The famous sport of pew pew. Okay, no, that's not the Gunner. Okay, hold on. Gunner's glasses. I don't.
The Call of Duty tie-in makes more sense, but they license real fucking guns, so maybe they were like shooting range glasses. I don't know. Are they actually in combat?
You mean Jim?
Okay. Razer brand gamer glasses. Hold on.
There's a Big Lebowski joke in here somewhere, but I'm not going to make it this way.
God, you're right, isn't there? There's got to be something.
Trial by Agent is on my side. Would much rather encounter a person with moist eyeballs than a camera.
Yeah, now that Terry's here, I'm just gonna be honest. The glass, the camera thing, that's the one. I am accepting that at some point in my lifetime, everyone's gonna have that glasses camera. I don't want it. Oh, hey, Charlie, I can hear you. Yep. You're a little quiet. Let's see if we can. Is there a way to crank him a bit?
Yep. Ones we melted.
Sorry, I did something.
You're back now.
There we are.
Okay, we're back.
All right, so you got this.
To be clear, you were never gone. Charlie couldn't hear, but everyone was still on the stream.
Okay.
Nope, but I'll do it.
So what's going on in our game here?
Okay, so we're just in kind of like, we're still kind of in goofing mode. So to give you a little bit into like the relation, so it's Rami Malek here, and this is very famous Rami Malek, so he is not the main character of this, or at least wasn't in the first version of this. Baby Rami. He is the brother of these two girls that had died the year prior. We know a little bit more than the audience, or than the crew do. There was actually a person there at the scene of the crime where they kind of fell to their death.
We got a document. Oh. Simone, anything important about this?
Probably not.
Thanks.
But to be clear, Charlie, they're not here to investigate the murder. They're just here to party again.
Gotcha. Oh, this is 2015 Rami Malek right here. Okay.
Yes, it is. This is pre-robot, or
Not
pre-Mr.
this
Robot.
specific character that's on screen right now, though.
No.
He looks like Rami. It's uncanny.
Mm-hmm. No, sorry, I go for it. Not blonde dude. The non-blonde, non-glasses dude.
You will recognize Rami because he'll look like Rami.
He will. Yeah, that's the other thing with Charlie. These are all like very accurately modeled after the actors, more so than when the game first came out. Because when the game first came out, look, technology wasn't where it was today.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find out. Yeah, no, 2010. First time I saw Rami Malek in something was in the Pacific, of all things. 5 years before this game even came out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 2010. He was in the Pacific.
Uncanny is a very good word for it. Yes.
But no, I
Sorry,
was,
that took a second.
Yeah, what's something? This thing's creepy.
Did we get the premonition? Okay.
Premonition. Oh God, it's scary.
Lord. Yeah, so let me explain to people who do not understand what's going on. So the game is largely a choose your own adventure narrative. Some decisions you make will eventually cause a butterfly effect and people die. You can find premonitions, and it kind of gives you a hint of what might happen. So we saw a character there. We know who the character is. We've seen her before. She might burn and die one day in this game.
Sure.
But now that we know that, we can do what we can to prevent it, or, run right into it. I don't know your morality personally, but you now know it's an option.
Okay.
Simone, is my laptop still broadcasting? Should I go grab that?
Yeah, I turned the camera off because it was obscuring the sun.
The hell was that?
No worries. I'll go grab that when Tara gets back.
Turn
I
the
won't leave Ross
subtitles
alone.
into sun titles.
The thing is the sun has risen. It is. We were here until dawn.
We were. And nary a death. Oh, okay. At the beginning, there were 2 deaths, but since then,
Oh, there it is.
no deaths.
That beautiful New York City sunset. Best city in the world, baby.
Right after Chicago.
Charlie, we've all kind of like grown up on games and all that. Did you ever play a lot of the other like interactive story games, like the David Cages or your Heavy Rains of the world?
Very funny.
The QuickTime events really started to get to me. Was it Heavy Rain?
Yeah, that was
Heavy Rain. Yeah.
Jason.
The first Heavy Rain, where we're screaming out Jason all the time. I don't think I got very far into that with the quick times. I did do a lot of the Walking Dead adventure.
Okay.
games.
Yes.
I loved those.
Those were so good.
So I actually, because I was busy in last year's Game of the Year dash, but I played a couple chapters from The Expanse game.
Oh.
And
I've heard nothing but good things about this.
Yeah, I hadn't played one of their games in like a decade. In fact, I don't think I played any of their games like fully besides that first Walking Dead one. And I was very into this Expanse game because the story was good.
Okay.
They picked a good character for it to focus around. But then I just wasn't sure how much their style of game or what I remembered their style of game being. It actually worked way better than I expected in that kind of world.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I also have been a long-time Telltale fan, but there's only one of those that I've ever finished, which for me was The Wolf Among Us. Where the big bad wolf is a little more humanized. He's solving a murder. It's so good. Y'all, it's amazing if you haven't played it.
Really like
Tara's
that
back.
one.
I'm going to get my laptop.
All right.
But The Walking Dead and The Wolf Among Us, I think was what the title you just said, that was almost an entirely different team. There was this big layoff. Telltale shut down, as I recall, and then it was kind of on life support for a little while, and then it was brought back for The Expanse. So I'm really glad to hear that they were able to kind of keep the vibe going between the various franchises with that lapse in between.
Very much same. I'm very warm heart to hear that too, because I know one of the projects they've been talking about working on is Wolf Among Us 2. So if this team is killing it and we're getting a sequel to the one I played and really loved, I'm so excited. Laserbeak's Fury has said the thing that I was hoping I wouldn't say first, so thank you for saying it before me. I love Detroit Become Human despite Cage's influence. Okay, I played Detroit for the first time last year, knowing everything has been said about it. And for those who don't know, it's a kind of futuristic story. It's about androids who are fighting for civil rights. It is not subtle in its callbacks to true civil rights moments. I wouldn't say it's the most sensitive game when it comes to making that connection. And despite myself, I did enjoy playing it. I really did. Let's see. A lot of love for The Wolf Among Us. All right. Tales from the Borderlands. I've heard that is good. Yes, Trial by Agent.
Yeah, I enjoyed my first 2 or 3 Borderlands, and I'm like, I don't know that I need to have a narrative experience with these particular.
Charlie's like,
the shooting.
You know what I love about Borderlands? Everything except the story. What's this? It's the story.
I kind of agree.
Got a thumb up there from Simone.
I would also love to know that.
Also from Clayton. Thumbs up, buddy.
Shut it down.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, Tiny Tina is definitely the best part of Borderlands.
Okay. All right. Tell me more.
Oh, about Tiny Tina?
Yeah, sure. Why do you like Tiny Tina so much?
I think I identify with her character. She's just fucking crazy. Also, can I note that I've been here for 5 minutes and not one person has commented on the fact that I'm wearing gunners right now?
Oh, shit!
I saw them when I walked in. I was like, oh, that's
there
where
you
Tara
are.
went. I had to run out of the to go to the bathroom, so I just jetted out of here once you
Is
came
it the
back.
Ali G commemorative gunners right there?
No. What time is it? What time is
It is 7:31.
So get ready.
Yes. Oh.
These are Modern Warfare.
Ah.
That's all it says.
So I see we're starting to pick up again. It's dawn. The East Coast is
People are waking up.
I don't know when the West Coast will wake up. They never wake up, but whatever.
Yeah,
Charlie's
because
here.
they're burnouts, am I right?
Yeah. But what we're all here for is to raise charity for. That's a script. Glisten. Listen. About Glisten.
Oh!
We are here to support a national nonprofit that is dedicated to making K-12 schools safe, inclusive, and affirming to over 2 million LGBTQ plus youth across the country. They do this in several ways. One, they support libraries. They've done 76,000 books to schools and libraries. This is super important because of so many book bans that have been going through around the country, both in school and public libraries. So they are doing some incredible stuff there. They're also training teachers to be more, to help them understand, give them tools to actually make their classrooms more welcoming and accessible. They also are helping students directly by creating a national student council in high school students. And that is, there's a couple things. They're also directly fighting against the anti-LGBTQ plus policies that are affecting LGBTQ plus youth, which is an incredible thing. They also recommended us directly that your vote matters a whole lot this year because some of that stuff, I mean, that's local stuff, you know. Don't even have to get into just like the national issues, which are obviously important, but right down to your city, your I was going to say, school board. Probably going to have a lot of influence on this stuff. Your vote matters there. Trust me, those elections can be pretty small. So thank you, though, right now for your donations. We really appreciate them. Keep them coming in. We're going to keep going here until noon Eastern. We have a lot of more fun stuff still to come. And thank you again.
And please donate to the fund to get Charlie to read us an excerpt from... Give me the thing, the schedule.
Oh, yeah. The schedule? Is that, I just have this.
That's that's what I want.
Wait, was that also? Oh,
Charlie will
yeah.
read us a passage from The Flight of Eisenstein, the fourth novel in the Horus Heresy Warhammer 40K series. He will read it in his trademark soothing voice. He will lead us directly into the morning commute, which is our next block, which will be Simone and Pat.
I'm so freaking lost in this house. I know I'm supposed to.
Simone, no one is paying attention to the game anymore, okay? The target for that is set at $420, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried. We've gotten $3.33 for it so far, and there are 16 minutes left in this segment.
Yes, and to use the 16 minutes to help Simone, I'm so sorry. You've been carrying the entire visual stream here, Simone, while we not pay attention to the game. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Just gotta sign this permission slip real quick here, guys.
I love
Now-
that.
Oh, amazing.
Pliable Head, thank you so much. I see you, Galumfer, sending us in another 333.
Thank
and
you.
I don't know if we mentioned Thunder Bunny 24. Thank you.
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
I will too.
Thank you, and I will too. Thank you so very much. Also, as you may have noticed, and we called out 31, but did not mention 33 in the dot, but every 33 minutes, we have a 333 donation drive. There's a couple more coming up in this, so get ready. You've got 58 minutes.
I really want to hear Charlie's bedtime story. This is something that I have been trying to get on the last 3 Polygonathons, and something has always come up. It's either been Gen Con, something else.
I have a wild schedule. I have a wild schedule. Always when Polygon is going in one direction, I am headed in the other direction. That's always how it seems to happen. But no, I'm glad too, because you roused me there, and it sent me back to the text. And I've been looking for this passage that I hope to read today for literally years. So I'm glad I found it, and I get to
Well, if nothing else, I've inspired a personal journey for Charlie Hall.
No, it was really nice. Thank you.
I also wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you were able to tune in for our mothership.
No,
segment.
I was doing so much driving kids around last night.
Yeah,
How did
I figured there may be
Mothership
something
go?
like that. But it'll be a VOD, so you can catch it later. But we had quite the caper.
Yeah.
I won't spoil anything for you, but the game itself is very, very fun. I was actually mostly observing, but there's like an app for it that makes it actually extremely easy to set up and like do your roles and stuff, which is something I think every one of those games should have. And the style of role playing it encourages is very fun. It's a very like fail centric kind of experience, which I don't know. I think that's just good to get people out of like, this is not meant to be a thing where everything goes right and we get in a happy story, the end. It's meant to be entertaining by how wrong it goes.
You're talking about
Mothership.
Mothership.
Yeah. I'm not talking about what Simone's doing.
Yeah, one of my favorite features of their character sheet is there's a little slot on the character sheet for how many games you've survived. It's like just change that to one more on the number. It's not a level. It's just you get to go to the next game.
I was honestly surprised by the low number of deaths because our GM asked us to like have a backup character ready.
Who was your GM?
We had Cameron. I want to make sure I say his full name because he did a
Cameron
great job.
Strittmatter.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm so glad that went off well.
Yeah, he was
Mothership
great.
Mothership has had such a very interesting and very organic popularity. They came out, I think, I want to say to Itch first. Then they had this very successful, we want to actually do a first physical edition Kickstarter campaign, and that's kind of where I connected with them. Yeah, really, really good story for Tuesday Night Games, the publisher.
Oh my God, everything looks so blue.
Oh wow.
You really do get used to those gunners.
Oh, it's okay. So it's like a permanent night mode on everything.
Well, it's a blue light thing? Is that the idea?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Oh wow.
the world does look darker when I take them off.
You get used to it so quickly.
You really do. Official Jeff Fishel Joker coming back to this late, but has the Minecraft server been toured yet? We are going to be touring it in the last hour of the stream. So at 11 o'clock, Pat.
I think
and
we're also gonna pop on at the top as well. So
What?
around, like
We wanna-
8:15, just like for a peek, just because there's.
That's
so much
what I
to
had
do.
originally had written into the schedule, and then you were like, "No, we're gonna do 3 hours of GTA and then go into Minecraft at the end." And I was like, "Okay."
I didn't know that the Minecraft server would be so awesome.
Wow, you've little
That
faith.
tiny
Also,
split
could one of
thing
you
coming
please
out.
look like a walkthrough for this game and figure out where the frickin' key is?
Yeah, okay.
I've played it before.
Simone,
like,
there's 10
3
minutes left in
times.
the segment. I think we should end the game.
I think that's fair. Well,
I think it's time to call it.
while we look up the guide though, let's talk about what's happening on GTA 5. What can people look forward to?
This is going to be a fun one with Simone and Pat, where they attempt to drive from one end of the island to the other while simultaneously giving us a kind of like, I think, morning radio show vibes. You know, you can call and request music from a very specific list of songs. I think you'll be able to turn them into a cow or something, or I don't know. I'm not fully clear on that, but you know, it'll be a wacky time. Tom Walker will be there watching somebody play GTA kind of normal for once, which should be interesting. If you don't know, he's the guy who does those absurdly hilarious
the cars in GTA 4 go 1,000 miles an hour.
I love him.
Yeah.
Oh, we got two $50 donations, one from Anonymous, one from Wow Bowls. Thank you so much.
Yay!
We're at $103.33. Charlie, how long
Fantastic.
do you reckon it'll take to read that passage?
Oh, let's see here. I got probably about 3-4 pages. 10, 15 minutes, perhaps. I don't know. I
Okay.
didn't really time myself.
I'm going to call it, and I'm going to
Okay.
say thank you to the people who have donated. Let's read it anyway,
Thank
because
you.
you know what? I think the world needs to hear
Yes,
Charlie's
it
voice.
does.
Simone, can you please move it back to the host view?
And again, thank you so much, Simone, for figuring out Until Dawn for us.
Also,
yes,
audience, you are not off the hook. Okay? Keep those donations coming in. As Simone.
There's always a chance that Tara takes this back. Charlie gets to a very crucial part,
Snug.
very crucial plot twist.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
And then we're like,
Great idea.
Not until we get the full donations.
Yeah. Okay. You keep an eye on that, Ross. In the meantime, I'm going to cozy up for this story.
Please do. Welcome to Bedtime Story Hour. Thank you so much for inviting me here, Tara, to the stream. I'm really excited to be helping raise money for Glisten. Please continue to donate throughout the segment here. We want to try and get to that $420 mode. But a little bit of backstory here. For those who are unfamiliar with the Horus Heresy, you've got Warhammer 40,000, of course. It's nominally in the year 40,000. The Horus Heresy, though, takes place 10,000 years prior to that. So this is effectively Warhammer 30,000. And so you have these massive fleets that the Emperor of Mankind is sending out into the universe to find the lost children of humanity. And the whole series, the whole Horus Heresy series begins with the phrase, "I was there when Horus slew the Emperor." And of course, in those opening lines, he's not talking about the Emperor of Mankind. He's talking about this, air quotes here, false emperor, this other emperor that Horus goes out into the universe and finds, and of course, tragically, ultimately, spoilers, must destroy and eviscerate because, heresy. So it's this totalitarian regime reaching out into the stars, but they have with them these many brave warriors, and so much of the Horus Heresy is about the lives of these warriors and the relationships of these warriors, and ultimately the betrayals that these warriors put upon each other. And so the story that we're reading today is from the 4th book of the Horus Heresy. It's called Flight of the Eisenstein. And this, most of this book takes place in the Istvan system. And the Istvan system, in subsequent books, is the scene of what's called the Drop Site Massacre. This is when 14, 6, 8, 10 different Space Marine legions all crash into each other on the plains of Istvan 5. And there's this massive loss of life. The salamanders get it really bad. I think the space wolves get it really bad. And it's kind of this beginning of this 10,000 year long Cold War between the forces of the Chaos Space Marines and the forces of the Loyalist Space Marines. And this section that we're going to read right here precedes the Drop Site Massacre. This is actually on Istvan 3. And here you've got the Death Guard Legion, which originally was a Loyalist Legion. They are attacking each other. So this is the Death Guard Legion attacking their own brothers because they refuse to betray the Emperor. They refuse to ally with Horus.
Okay.
I didn't understand a word you just said. Continue.
I have a quick question, Charlie, and I don't know if you'll know it. I apologize. Because something that I always love about Warhammer stories is there's a sense of scale that I never otherwise get to fathom. Like you mentioned, it's a 10,000 year war. Talk about these battalions, this big battle, all these troops. How big of a battle should we be having in our head here?
Numbers. Give us numbers.
Scale.
The scene that we're about to take place, that we're about to see take place here, starts in orbit. So imagine that you are on the bridge of one of these Gothic cathedral-like starships that are many kilometers long, and you're looking down at an entire hemisphere of a planet, and you are watching a battle take place all across a significant portion of that entire hemisphere. This is a battle that involves mountain-sized titans. Entire titan legions are fighting in the background of this, while tiny little space marines kind of ply their trade in the trenches in between. So it's a massive battle from orbit all the way down to the surface, and very wide and very large. We'll see
All right.
some of that scale actually here in the section.
Well, without further ado, let's begin because I want to make sure we have time before our next segment, as we'll have guests right at the top of that. Charlie, take it away.
Starting around page 194, if you've got Flight of the Eisenstein at home.
Read along, please.
Yeah, there you go. Or you're good at Googling. I don't know. Garo and Decius made it up the ramp to the windowed gallery overlooking the barracks chamber in time to witness the ships of the War Master's fleet open fire on Istvan III. A myriad of silver streaks, almost too fast to see with the naked eye, streamed over and around the Eisenstein and other smaller ships at low anchor above the Coral City. Although they were just blurs, Garo didn't need to see them clearly to know what they were. Atlas-class heavy warheads converted from space to surface functions, servitor-guided missile bombs, and multiple impact penetrator munitions. It seemed as if only Eisenstein's guns remained silent, as if every capital ship in the 63rd Fleet were taking some part in the brutality. The bombs came in a solid rain of murder, falling fast, turning and converging towards pre-designated target points all across the planet. From this terrible God's eye view of the onslaught, the distant gray-white patch upon the main continent that was the Coral City was easily visible. Garo watched in abject horror as the instruments of Horus's betrayal flared red as they punched through the atmosphere and fell upon his battle brothers. At his side, Decius's face was wrapped with a peculiar, grotesque fascination as he struggled to comprehend the magnitude of the destruction. Temeter and Huron Fall were in the shallow ridge before the bunker's steel hatch, shouting at their kinsmen to run and not look back. Temeter felt a pang of fear, not for himself, but for his men. They had responded perfectly to his command, falling back in good order and surging away from the enemy along the trench lines they had already cleared. Hundreds of them were already in the bunkers, sealing themselves into the weather to weather the imminent bombardment. But there were many more who he knew would not live to make it to the doors. He looked up again at the sickly sky, and Temeter became torn inside. Who betrayed us? He asked himself, echoing the aged dreadnought's question. Why in Terra's name? Why? Ulyss, barked the old warrior, stomping to his side. Get in there. We've only a few seconds. No, he retorted. My men first. Idiot, growled Huron Fall, throwing protocol to the wind. I will stay. Nothing will be able to crack my hide. You go, now! He shoved a Temeter with his colossal manipulator claw. Go inside, damn you! Ulyss Temeter stumbled back a step, but his gaze was still on the sky. No, he said, just as flickers of brilliant light turned the day a glittering white. At high altitudes overhead, the first wave of the virus warheads detonated in series, a wall of airbursts instantly unleashing a black rain of destruction. The viral clades capable of hyperfast mutational change and near exponential growth rates feasted on native airborne bacteria. The thin, dark bloom of the death cloud rolled out over the Coral City just as the second wave fell. The shells did not explode until they hit the ground, bursting to smother city districts, open fields, and trench lines with tides of destructive haze. The Life Eater did as it had been engineered to do. Where a molecule of it touched an organic form, it spread instant, putrefying death. The coral city, every living thing, every human, animal, plant, every organism, down to the level of microbes, was torn apart by the virus. It left boundaries of species in a second, burning out the life of the planet. Flesh rotted and blood became ooze, bones shredded and turned brittle. Istvanians and Astartes alike died screaming, united in death by the unstoppable germs. Temeter saw the warriors running towards him, dying on their feet. Figures fell to the mud as their corpses turned to a red broth of fleshy, slurry, viscous fluids seeping from the chinks in their power armor. He knew that he had dallied too long, and he shouted with all his might, "Close the hatch! Close it!" The men in the bunker did as he told them, even as he tasted blood in his mouth and felt his skin prickling with budding lesions. The metal door slammed shut and hissed with a pressure seal, locking him out. Temeter hoped they had been quick enough. With luck, they would not have taken any of the virus inside with them. He managed 2 stumbling steps before he fell, the muscles in his legs singing with agony. Huronfal caught him. "I told you to run, you fool." The captain flung off his helmet with a final, agonized gesture of defiance. It was useless now. The virus having moved effortlessly through the breather grill and into his lungs. His hand flailed at the metal flank of the dreadnought and traced a runnel of dark fluid. Even through the pain, Temeter understood. There was a small fracture in the old warrior's ceramite casing, not enough to have slowed him on the battlefield, but more than the virus needed to reach inside the dreadnought's hull and savage the remnants of the flesh inside. "You lied," he said, looking up at the dreadnought. "Veteran's prerogative," came the reply. "We'll go together then, shall we?" Huronfal asked, embracing Temeter's body to him, moving swiftly away from the bunker. It took every last effort from Temeter just to nod. Blinded now, he could feel the tissues of his eyes burning and shriveling in his head, the soft meat of his lips and tongue dissolving. Huronfal's systems were on the verge of shutting down as he stumbled to a safe distance, skidding to a halt. "This death," rasped his voter. "This death is ours. We choose it. We deny you your victory." With a single burning nerve impulse, the mind of the warrior at the heart of the dreadnought uncoupled the governor controls on his compact fusion generator and let it overload. For a moment, there was a tiny star on the battered plains outside the coral city, marking 2 more lives lost within a maelstrom of murder. Bye, sweetheart. Have a good day at school.
Oh my
Getting on the bus.
God. Thank you so much, Charlie.
You're welcome, guys.
I'm literally
My
looking
children
up
have incredible comic timing. They're
the
really-
series on my Libby app right now to see what I can borrow.
I'm sorry, that was the funniest.
Damn, that was
that's
amazing.
the funniest thing I've ever
know.
heard. That was incredible, Charlie. Wow. I gotta read some of those books. The
really good.
imagery in there was quite descriptive.
They're really good.
Where can people find you if they want to find more of your writing?
You know, I found a really happy home for myself lately on Blue Sky. So I've been hanging out on Blue Sky lately. Lot of other game journalists out there. charliehall.bsky.social. I'm on Polygon.com, of course, our internet website. I am writing about tabletop games. We got the Dungeon Master's Guide coming out here soon. I got another Warhammer 40,000 kill team that I can't talk about that's really awesome. So yeah, lots of great stuff coming to the good ship Polygon soon.
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to take a little break, and then we're going to be back in about 10 minutes with the morning commute with our
See you
2
soon,
shock jock
everybody.
hosts, Simone de Rochefort and Patrick Gill. Thank you, Ross, for joining us.
Thank you, Ross.
Thank y'all for
Ross.
Thank you,
having me.
Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you guys for having me.
Start the ride, start the ride.
Welcome back to Polygonathon 2024. It's me, Simone Rochefort, here with Pat. Or someone who will be Pat very shortly. He is running to studio right now, but more importantly, Danny from Range Touch. What is up?
Hello. It's lovely to be here. You were just telling me more than a year, which is disconcerting.
It's really
Time's
horrifying.
passage. Yeah.
Yeah. And we will also shortly be joined by Cameron Consolin, also from Range Touch, who has just DM'd me on Discord. He overslept. And
I was prepared to lie. I was prepared to say he's been up since 6. He's been out in his garden all morning, and
Yeah.
he just lost track of the time. But
he was actually saving baby animals, I heard.
Just a note from your producer. It seems that Pat forgot to change over the lower third for Danny. So it is currently on our last guest. Once he rouses from his slumber, I will have him come and fix that real quick.
Do you also mind on the iPad turning the game PC volume down a little bit? Just a little bit. So Danny, are you looking at twitch.tv/Polygon? Do you see what I'm seeing right now?
I can see, I believe.
So this is our Minecraft world that we started yesterday. It is a server. It's actually RT Games server. He is a streamer and YouTuber who is prolific. His mod team is prolific, and his mod Jim built this server for us. But it was empty before we opened it up to our audience and asked them to build a theme park. They have been building for under 24 hours, 20 hours now. And I am legitimately going to cry at how beautiful this all is.
So I will say, I am looking at the stream, but
Tara,
I believe
can you switch
that
us
the...
over to
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Gaming view is...
Because people need to see what I can see now.
Yes, and I see...
It's really incredible.
Okay.
Oh!
There it is. I think.
Now it's
One
showing-
moment, please.
Hold on. Press that PS5 off button. There we go! Minecraft. Yes.
Wow.
Now, is our volume okay? Sound off. Okay, does that mean the music was too loud? Am I not on mic?
I think you are.
I hope I am. All right, people, let me know if the sound is okay. Isn't this so freaking cool? Oh, hey, Cameron, you're here. I think the stream can't hear Cameron yet, but Cameron is about to be here.
Oh.
I'm doing ventriloquism.
You're amazing, Danny. The talents you have are unparalleled.
Look.
This is unbelievable. Oh my god, and from this plot where it's sunset, I'm either very quiet or my mic is off. That's interesting to hear. Well, soon someone will be here to help with that. That's weird. I wonder if the... Hey, Tara. Pop into the iPad and turn up mic 3.
Okay.
Mic 2 may have become... Yep, check. Yeah, now you can hear me.
Yes.
Okay, so what happened was instead of moving mic 3 into the middle position, mic 2 was moved over, and then when I took mic 2 or mic 3 away, it was actually mic 2, which is my mic.
So I want to turn off mic 2 or mic 1?
Whichever one that one is in the corner.
I will figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Anyway, here we are in our beautiful Minecraft server. Cameron, did you hear what the deal is with this? We started a Minecraft server yesterday and opened it up to our audience and asked them to build a theme park. And when I say our audience, I mean a lot of the people who built in this server are like followers of RT Game, big fans of him, and who often participate in these big community Minecraft builds. And what they have done here over the course of 20 hours is frankly astronomical. I don't even know where to start. It's very gay.
This is 24 hours, what we're looking at?
20 hours.
Ooh.
Because we're starting hour 21 right now. So I'm going to go through Jimbo MC's Park Gate. First of all.
Cameron is live. Cameron, is your camera on?
You know, I'm actively trying to debug that this very moment.
No worries. Take your time.
You can just continue to be a pig while we're waiting.
Ooh, I'm a little peaky.
Wow, this is amazing. Oh my god.
Also, we are working on the lower thirds.
Goo petting zoo. This is a goo petting zoo. They built a goo petting zoo where I can pet goo. That's good. I love the spider webs there too. I am going to follow my heart. Ooh, I need to make that text. Oh my god, they're the hedge maze. Are you guys seeing this hedge maze?
I'm seeing it. It's been a little bit since I've launched a Minecraft. But Cameron and I were like winter of 2011 Minecraft players.
We just released a podcast episode, in fact, that was reminiscing for a moment about the first time we ever played Minecraft online. And we were on a massive, so big it didn't function correctly, PvP server, where you would build the most beautiful things of your dreams, and then people would smash it into dirt.
Yeah.
No.
Right in front of your eye, and then laugh, and then type in the global chat about how bad you were at building and things of that nature.
That is not happening here. First of all, because everyone's very nice. Second of all, because you only have permissions to build on a plot if the plot owner grants you permissions. So this is welcome to La Park Hedge Maze side entrance, which implies that the main entrance is somewhere around here. It was built by Siggy147, and I don't know if I should try to solve the hedge maze. Oh god, this is nuts. The amount of detail that went into this is absolutely bonkers.
Now, you said this was like 20 hours. Are people doing this, the old-fashioned way, getting a little box? Or are there
It is creative
tools?
mode, so
Okay, it's creative mode.
Yeah.
So there.
This is so good. We live here now. Wow.
I've never done creative mode in Minecraft.
Well, let me tell you what, it sure makes building a lot easier.
I imagine.
Yeah, I usually play survival as well, so this was.
I need the motivation to like not die. That's the only time I ever do work is when I need to provide for my basic needs. Like if my basic needs were like all accommodated, I would never work again.
I'm going. Yeah. I think for something like this, like obviously creative mode, it would be impossible without that. This is also a side entrance. Where's the main entrance? But for my own realm, I prefer survival because I like you said, the motivation and also the stress of going on a big expedition and then coming back with by the skin of your teeth with a bunch of diamonds and shit.
Yes,
this
as
is the back
sun,
entrance.
As the sun is setting, you're finding your little cave with your torches. I like that.
Or your massive tower that you've had to build.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is in fact the main entrance over here. Sorry, I just checked every single entrance without being able to find the main one first. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. Fantastic. What the hell? Okay. There's so much.
Was that a big chicken back there? What was that?
That's the potato? Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
These are the shrines. So we want to talk about the ones that I did. This is the shrine to Tara. She donated $500, so she got to have a shrine. I don't know who built the massive floating eyeball, but it's extremely cool. And then, oh my god, what the hell is that? And then we have the Eye of Sauron down here as well. And
oh yeah.
Very importantly, oh, this is new. Thought I'd help. Ha!
What is?
That's really good.
Ominous.
Yeah, it was ominous actually.
They're trying to teach me what an eye looks like, I think, because I.
You don't know?
Well, I had trouble before. Who lit my caterpillar on fire? Hey, real quick. Who lit my caterpillar on fire? Wow, this is wanton destruction.
This is when if I had Twitch mod capabilities, we have a poll. We have a poll up immediately. Yeah. Who lit my caterpillar on fire?
Mm-hmm.
Options you, options me.
It would just be an option for every person in chat right now.
Yeah. Haunted coaster, mop in the cart, hit the button, take a ride. If the cart is missing, please supply your own. Okay, amazing.
Now, Simone, I don't know if Danny told you, Why I was a little bit late today.
I heard that you overslept.
I was as they say in these days, eepy.
Eepy.
Yeah.
You were
I was
eepy.
prepared. Look, you blew your own cover there, Cameron. I was 100% prepared to say he's been out in the garden ever since 6 a.m. He's been
The Garden of Dreams.
the Garden of Dreams.
Oh
Hello,
God.
Judicial Joker. Nice to see you again.
Judicial Joker just jump scared me here at 8:20
Yeah.
in the morning.
They were in chat asking when we were coming back to the server.
Speaking of jump scares, Cameron, you would never guess what was on my screen when I launched the Polygon stream. It was Until Dawn just before this slot.
Were they winning?
I think so. Well, they weren't dying, so yeah.
So
This is funny.
Sorry, really quick incidents that happened in this haunted house apparently over the last 20 hours. Failure to keep arms and hands inside cart. Unauthorized kissing of piglin mannequin. Unacceptable. Passenger trapped in dark ride section. Passenger attempted to eat piglin head prop. And creeper mannequin developed soul. Incredible freaking work. Why are you guys playing Until Dawn right now? Is that why you...
No, many years ago.
It was one of our first Let's Plays.
Yeah.
We ever did.
Delightful.
Delightful, yeah.
Hayden Panettiere scared of a goblin or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've played it like 3 times, and this time I was playing, and I could not figure out that opening part where you're trying to get out of the house, or open the house to let your friends in. This is Jefficial Joker's. There's a cat. There's a cat. Hey, real quick. Oh my God.
What in blue blazes?
This is so good. I would like, let's see, a pastry and a coffee, I think.
Wow, can you really get what you want?
I'm just role playing, you know?
Yeah.
Just doing some RP?
Absolutely. I gotta go check out.
Ask for the key to the restroom as part of your RP.
Oh, can I have the key to the restroom? Oh, they're gone.
I wonder if there's a minimum purchase.
I bet there is.
Wow, the 14th Doctor's here.
Which one was that?
Cats. Polygon. They named the cat Polygon.
They named the cat Polygon.
So good. I'm warmed by this. Wait, Rascal, and then this one is. I don't see a name on this one. That is perfectly acceptable. Fudge.
Fudge.
Oh, I hear the sound of an anvil, which I think somebody is smithing a name tag for that cat as we speak. Smoky.
The flavors. Polygon.
This is so
Fudge.
cozy.
Yo, I am shook. This is so good.
It's legitimately.
And the flags. Oh my God, that's so good. No bathroom though.
Yeah.
It's so good I'm looking at it on 2 screens.
It is. You don't need a
thank you.
bathroom when you've got a hot yug in the basement.
True. Thank you for letting me visit your cafe. Wow. Look at the mushroom hanging basket ride. Who did this? Frog the Fungi. Holy moly. Oh my God.
What are the baskets made out of? What is this item that's been reappropriated as a...
Those are trapdoors and planks. So
yes, arms. I see there. Uh-oh. You don't want to have that happen while you're
No, that
zooming
should
around.
actually. This is unsafe. Sorry,
Yeah.
Frog the Fungi. This is unsafe. We can't be having this in the park.
Yeah, just get in, but don't hit the activate key on yourself.
Yeah. Don't touch anything. Oh my God. So this looks like some kind of Neander boa has made a beautiful trans wetland, which rules. What the hell? Oh my God.
I think that's birch. Is that birch bark?
Yeah,
up
it's
there?
birch bark and
yeah.
then colored glass.
And then I think like lichen on the like glowing lichen on the glass to give it texture. And this beautiful water. I'm gonna go in this house. Oh, Normal Robot says his name was Polygon and he indeed was made of polygons, that cat, so that's good. Wow. Wow! This is gorgeous! This is some kind of bakery, I believe. Oh, it is! There's a big cake! This is the Trans Bakery.
Wow.
Y'all, this rules.
It's so impressive.
Yeah. And like
And it
usually-
reads as bakery immediately.
Immediately.
Well, the big cake is right there.
Yeah.
I mean, what else
And
would
the
that be?
Stoves.
And the stove,
Yeah.
yeah.
The brewing thing. I think usually there's like the white wool blocks, and I've seen a lot of the trans flags with the white wool, and then these are also wool. But the use of the birch is inspired. It's so beautiful. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I kind of want to. My text shrunk at some point. So if anyone is chatting to me in game, sorry, the screen is a little far away, so I can't actually read the text. So I apologize.
Oh, I can read it to you. Hold on.
Oh yeah, if there's anything important that comes, like if people are actually like trying to communicate with me,
Of course.
instead of amongst themselves.
What if they're trying to communicate with me? Can I read it out?
No.
Okay. All
Only
right.
I can
Got
see
it.
that.
Got
Hi,
that.
Polygon. NRT. Hang on.
Hold on.
Should I jump down this?
It's a secret.
Wait.
What?
This is an exact Until Dawn kind of scenario.
Ha!
Oh, what? Simone!
All right. I'm sorry. What should I do? What do you think I should do, chat?
Like two options floating. Whoa.
Do it.
Like one, go and hold. The other,
Do
flee.
nothing.
Yeah, do nothing. Actually, is the other one. Whoa. Go and hold. Woo!
I was backing up so that they could tell me what to do.
Whoa,
Welcome to the
whoa.
skeleton den. Don't get too spooked. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, ah!
That's even scarier. There's a skeleton button in the game now? What the hell is this?
Oh my god. The banners, holy shit.
If it would not violate some sort of Twitch guideline, I'd be playing the Gremlins theme right now. The scariest song.
This is literally the most amazing thing that's ever happened to me.
Wild.
Oh my god. Let's go read this book, see what happened. Oh. Spire theft signups. Ooh.
We're raising money for a thing, right?
Oh yeah, we're raising money for a thing. Where's my little one sheet? I don't have it. We're raising money.
For Glisten.
Which is a national nonprofit that works in the K-12 system to support LGBTQ plus students. They are doing vital work in our country to make those schools safer, more inclusive, more accepting by both addressing things on a policy level, trying to stop some of the policies that are being passed in our country right now that target these kids in schools who are just trying to live their frickin' lives, but also like working with teachers to teach them how they can best support their students and work with them on that, and helping the students themselves take initiative and start gay straight alliances in their schools and other initiatives as well that can like provide the kids a chance to like take leadership and ownership of their in their community, which is really cool, as well as just I don't know, have fun and be kids.
You know,
and
Simone,
be
I
involved.
heard that they had a thing called the Rainbow Library, which has sent more than 76,000 books to schools and libraries, reaching 6.3 million students.
You're so right about that, and it's incredibly important because we are facing a moment in our country right now where book bans are on so many ballots across the country. But kids need access to stories about people like them and also about people not like them. So books that tell queer stories are beneficial to giving any kid a more well-rounded and like more accepting worldview. And it's especially important, of course, for LGBTQ plus kids to see themselves represented both in books but also in television, movies, et cetera, et cetera. It's a reflection of themselves and the life that they're living. So that's a cool thing that they do. You're so right.
Yeah,
I heard that more than 500,000 Glisten resources are downloaded by students and educators each and every year, which that's so impressive. And I
That's
think that's it seems like maybe if we give them more money, let's get them over 500,000.
I would love to do that. I would love to give them more money. We've raised $10,800 so far.
I just set a new milestone for us.
And a new milestone has just been for the evil animals.
Ooh.
Do they know about this?
Oh yeah, I haven't told Cameron and Danny about the evil animals. I believe
Okay.
chat knows. I want to wait to address that until I have my co-host here with me because there's a lot on my plate right now. But yes, that every dollar you donate can help Glisten provide more resources to these students and these teachers.
2 minutes of the 33 mark.
And in 2 minutes, it'll be 8:33 o'clock in the morning for me. And one thing we like to encourage people to do at the 33 mark is to give as little as $3.33, as much as $3,333.33. But more importantly, it's a way to set a small goal for yourself. And then if everyone gives just $3.33, we can see how that money can rack up if a bunch of people come together in collective action to do something amazing. And it shows that you don't have to do something that feels big and meaningful. Sometimes just doing what you can is enough and is really, really beneficial and is going to help these kids hopefully feel safer in their schools and be in a more accepting environment. Yeah. So that's coming up.
I want to go back to something that very important program, but I want to go back to something about the Rainbow Library because you brought up a very important point.
Yes.
It does. You did say books about them and not about them, implying that the Rainbow Library could be, I don't know, 10,000 Animorphs books.
I was trying to imply that straight kids could also benefit from the gay books, but you've taken it in a direction that I frankly love. And we're going to return to that. I want to just read this note really quickly. The person who made this plot, I'll look up their name in a second, says, I got to go to work early in the morning, but here's the bathroom that I asked for. It's good enough. You just go in the hole. Thank you, Polygon, for doing this, and good luck on the rest of the stream. So whose plot is this?
Now I've got to start yelling. I'm sorry, right over you because it's 33, which means you need to donate some amount of $3.33 or something involving the number 33, perhaps $33.33 or $33 by itself. $300.33 also seems like it would count, maybe multiples, like the devil's number 666.666. Donate some amount of that. Oof, it's been a while since I've done a charity stream, and yes.
You're doing amazing, Cameron. You have been incredible. Should I go in the hole? Oh, hi, Pat.
Very punctual, too, I noticed about the
Pat's
two of
way
them.
louder than me. Is my mic really
Oh,
that
I notably punctual.
That's a good question. So we have talk again?
Check.
Uh-oh.
You are a little bit quiet.
I'm a little quiet. I can turn myself up, maybe.
No, you're great. Sorry, I was talking to Simone.
Okay.
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 Chat, let us know.
I love the shitter hole. Thank you so much, Bog Chic. The all-gender accessible shitter.
The rare, quiet Simone.
No number one.
It's for the best.
In the show.
That is true. You can't. Does it say no number one in that hole?
It doesn't say no number one.
If you don't explicitly allow it, you know.
Maybe you're supposed to pee in the.
Oh, the difference is the distance between microphone and face.
All that is not compulsory is.
Oh God.
Okay. So there's no number one in the shitter hole.
You think the judge has like opinions on the all gender pooping hole?
Very much so.
Probably.
That's like when he wakes up. That's the first opinion he makes.
What's the point of being a judge if you can't have an opinion about a pooping hole? Is this Thank you, Pat.
dancing. What is that?
This is Chief Beef, first of all. I think I'm trying to figure out which one of these is made by Patrick Spud, who is right here. As you can see in the game. So we have uncooked beef or Chief's own beef. I'm being removed from the mic because of my controversial comments about beef. Thank you for spamming holes, chat. I really appreciate that. I think you'll have another opportunity to do that later as well when we visit the world's biggest hole.
Wow, they
Chief
are
Beef
spamming
Planet
it, aren't they?
Coaster. Yeah, they sure are.
They are hitting the button on that one, huh?
Wow, this is incredible. Oh, can I go?
Oh, into the backyard. That's neat. Okay,
Huh.
cool. I love
It's got
this.
a kind of a Mos Eisley kind of vibe to it.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
This is where Luke Skywalker would get beef.
Mm-hmm.
This
And
was my-
also, the FDA nowhere to be seen in Mos Eisley.
No, there's no. No, the
My-
Food and Drug Administration is Jabba the Hutt himself, and what he administrates is saying, "Yeah, give it to me."
My great hope for this was that there would be a mix of like big rides and also like little cantinas like that. So this is, for my purposes, perfect. What do we got here? Tunnel of Pride. Do you know them all? Oh no, it's going to be a test. Oh God. Oh God.
You know them all. Mm.
I
Do I know
get
all what?
I know that this is either the arrow or ace flag, and I really should know the difference between those two flags, and I don't.
I desperately hope there's
think
like a
that's
couple
Pan.
countries in here as well, just to like really
There
throw you
really
off
should
the.
be. That's bisexual for sure. That's trans. Oh wait, no, is that?
See your confidence.
Oh no, I'm crumbling. Oh, I'm crumbling. We are back on Minecraft. Sorry. Oh no. One of these. What that is that?
cheat sheet,
That's
maybe?
lesbian. I think that's the lesbian flag.
Join us for Polygonathon, where Simone labels.
Oh fuck! I almost. It's not shit. Okay. The first one was the pan flag, and there was the ace flag. The trans flag I did get. Bi flag I did get. I didn't get the poly flag or the gender fluid flag. But I agree with the messaging that no matter how you identify, you are valid. You're a
Is there-
rebel. I like you. Yeah,
is
I'm a
there-
rebel because I don't know the fucking flags. I'm so sorry.
Is there maybe like an evaluation of if you're valid if you know the flags or not, though?
Did you kiss in the tunnel of pride? An evaluation. I think
Yeah.
I will. The community will judge me at the end of the day on whether or not it's okay that I am bad at recognizing flags. I do wish there had been like just a secret cheeky little country in there. That's my only note. But also, this is frickin' beautiful and genius. I love the contrast of the black material with all of the bright colors. It like looks bright and happy and colorful without looking tacky and garish.
It also keeps you from cheating on the way, on your
that's
way
true.
in.
Yeah.
You're prevented from previewing the flags.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
otherwise, you know somebody's going to look up their phone before they go in the tunnel of pride.
Oh, for
Like,
sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm
No,
always
there's
looking
no
up flags on
honesty
my
in
phone.
the. Simone's well known for just looking at flags on the phone.
Every time I go out to dinner with friends, they're like, "Please, just put your phone down and stop looking at flags."
Canada,
Driving me crazy.
Spain, Nicaragua.
Oh, I love that. Wow.
God,
Look at this beautiful little shop.
I keep getting jump. How do you keep jump scaring me in Minecraft?
Get your picture for only $15. Oh, it's a photo booth.
Inflation has hit Minecraft too. I'm telling you.
Listen.
Joe Biden's America.
Yep.
That's right. Not even the fantastical world of Minecraft is safe.
Wow, this is amazing.
Cool.
I'm curious about the pirate ship. I know there's got to be a way to get on it, theoretically, from down here, but maybe not.
Ooh.
Maybe it's meant to be.
You know where Danny and I are from. There's a local theme park that has, I would say it's prime attraction, big swinging ship. In my entire childhood, I thought that thing was going to fly off and kill me every single time. And statistically, I mean, I'm sure it has at some point now, right? I've played enough Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But think about that often.
The one that got away.
Yeah.
You could never go back there.
It could have been you, and had you survived, you'd have never had to work another day in your life.
I would have sued them for all $118 that they were worth.
We've we've bypassed 11K, and I'm here looking at the. Oh no! I accidentally hit the left mouse button. I'm so sorry. I blew up that skeleton mannequin. Fuck! I was admiring the
Your
beautiful,
powers.
terrified skeletons.
Why would they give you these powers?
I have god powers.
They're going to be suing.
You got to
Oh
reinvent
no, I don't know how to build a mannequin.
it. Was that Nannikin?
I'm gonna make it work. I'm so sorry, Jim. It was an accident.
I can't believe I'm looking at the Polygonathon contract right now for the Minecraft server. We have to give all the money to the person who built the mannequin now?
That's in the contract, yeah.
That's in the
Because I did a
contract.
vandalism. Now
Why
all the
would you
money
put
goes to
that
the
in
person who built the
there?
mannequin.
Why?
Everyone is having a scary time here.
It
I
is
don't know why we did that. I don't know why we made that part of the rules. But
Copper
we
Sand
gotta
says
abide by it.
Simone is not beating the Goofler allegations.
yeah, well, that's fair. I'm so sorry. He's still gone.
Now, Simone, you're at a crossroads here. You can keep being apologetic, or you can sort of turn this into your villain moment.
I will not.
Yeah.
I
You gotta
cannot.
monetize. Wait. Think about it, though. Monetize the villain moment.
Monetize the villain moment.
Yeah, think about it. You've been on the internet. You know how this goes.
Oh yeah, my villain arc.
A little old. It's not extortion if it's for a good cause.
Oh, so you can't destroy people's mannequins anymore. When I was
see
growing
how
up.
it is.
Yeah,
Right.
You're gonna be able to line this up into a series of podcast appearances, then your own podcast.
Yeah. You're
Then
moving to
then
Austin.
A
You're on a fast
dropship
track.
coffee company.
That's right.
Did I go in here? Oh yeah, this is the haunted house, which is amazing.
Mannequin Slayer coffee.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
you
the
ever had an
cafe,
energy
yes.
drink before? Because you're about to have 5,000 of them. You're about to have a crate.
Now this, Pascal made this incredible roller coaster. I think the entrance is over here.
This is it, Drew. We had to make some adjustments.
Yeah. And also, there's just so much Minecraft stuff to look at that it seemed beneficial to pop in at least for a minute before we do GTA. I don't know if I can ride this by myself. Oh, this is the one I think I tried to ride earlier. Oh, fuck.
We might hop back in at the end just to look at something peaceful while
Oh,
we
for
talk
sure,
to
for
Wilson
sure.
Cruz. So
Also, we may need to blow some animals up.
blow some animals out.
The evil animals.
Oh, did we do the evil animals?
No, and Pat, maybe for our new guests who might not have been aware of the Goofler's antics, you could explain what happened and what will be happening next. I've set a $15,000 milestone.
Okay. Where are we at now?
11,123.
Oh my.
And if we get to that, we will blow up the evil animals.
Yeah, so what happened was, oh, fuck me. Earlier, we realized that a horrible entity called the Goofler had set a trap in my petting zoo, which you can see right there, and threatened to blow up my animals, which is crazy. But chat was able to raise enough money to stop that from happening. However, then it was revealed that there are some animals that are bad, and they are being kept in a prison.
Ontologically evil, we
Yeah,
have decided.
They're just kind of, they were born
They do
evil.
not know the grace of God.
They weren't born animals either. They were born people, and they did really bad things and then never repented.
So true.
And the punishment of being turned into an animal, not enough.
Yeah.
Not enough. Well, the animal thing was sort of a storage solution so that they could to reduce harm. And here's the other thing is
Harm reduction.
you're right.
Ontological evil harm reduction is it's also the name of my new punk band.
I want to take it even further and say, they weren't even born people. They were born manifestations of just evil.
They've really been on a spiritual journey here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metaphysically, they've really hit a lot of markers.
And that's right, Copper Sands. Also, one of them was just a landlord panda.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So kind of that episode of Twin Peaks where the nuclear weapon goes off and it brings evil into the world, but for a landlord is what you're telling me.
Yeah, and a panda. Oh my God, Froggy
That checks
Coaster is amazing.
Okay, Drew just wants to let you know.
Yeah?
If this is the final tour, I'd like to confirm that we're doing some finishing touches on the giant co-op build.
Okay. I'll let you keep going on the giant co-op build. Why don't I save that till we come back at 11?
Okay, yeah.
Ish. Okay, and I think I'll be able to identify the giant co-op build when I see it, I hope. Look at this little frog in the tree!
Yeah, Drew, can you give us a hint as to which build you're talking about so we can make sure we check it out before we end the stream? Clerica, sorry.
Seen it.
I wanted to say thank you to Clerica for their donation towards thwarting the Goofler during the Goofler's initial threat to democracy.
Huh.
The Goofler hates democracy. Go ahead, Tara.
This is awesome.
Tom?
Oh, yay.
Hello, Tom.
I'm going to send him live right now.
What's up? What's up?
Classic.
Welcome.
The forbidden delight of the just two men was Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hi, Tom.
Hello to Cameron. Hello to Danny. Hello to Pat. Hello to Simone. And of course, hello to the people who make this happen. Let's give it up for the chat. We love the chat, baby. Let's give it up for the chat.
Yeah. The wonderful people here in Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio, the best city in the world. Even Dayton, Ohio listens to Pro Wrestler and is like, I don't know about that.
I feel like he's making fun of us.
Yeah. Oh, I don't recall this being the best city in the world when I woke up today, but maybe something's changed.
Well, sometimes it takes an outside perspective. You know?
That's true. Yeah, I'm seeing my town through new eyes, thanks to you. I'm trying to think of
to the bear.
Yes, the bear, the Polish bear, Steven Stronkowski.
Yeah.
Hey,
sometimes you just got to make up a wrestler, you know.
Sometimes it takes a guy who can bend like a saucepan in half with his bare hands to really reframe the way you see the world.
Yeah, it's like those guys that rip Bibles in half, right? Sometimes
The
they're like
power
not
team?
religious. Yeah, the power team. Sometimes you're not religious and you see that happen and you go, oh yeah, I get it.
If those guys had gotten me, I would have 100% believed in our good Lord.
They got
I think
me.
Danny and I saw those guys in high school probably 4 times. I think
Did we
got
talk
a
about the
yearly
power team last year at Polygonathon?
Probably. Any opportunity I have, you're the one bringing up ontological evil, Pat. You know what I mean? Like, if I have an opportunity to talk power team, I'm going.
Okay, confirmation from Ryan Sonori. Yes, we did talk about the power team last year.
Funny. Time repeats itself.
Let me get caught up on some.
Well, no, we repeat ourselves. Yes. It's even more literal.
I'm gonna get. Is it cool if I get caught up on some donations?
Please do.
Okay, and then we'll introduce Tom officially. Sick Fictionalized, thank you for the 10. Saying, yeah, take that, Dayton. 50 from Anonymous, 100 from Anonymous. Tuckles dropped 33 9 minutes ago. Simone paid 10. Now, this has got to be, I'm looking at out-of-date data. Refreshing view. Yeah, okay. Okay, Aaron, thank you. Patrick Spud, Ryan Sonora, Pacha, Cam Servo, Galumpfer, Liam on the net for 35. Lovely. Wobbles for the 50. You've all been so very, very kind. So we are now joined by the one and only Tom Walker, perhaps ironically named because lately you've best been known as the driver.
That's right, Pat. Or the guy who's getting hit by cars and flying through the air.
Tom getting hit by car.
The Tom Victim, they call me.
Yeah. Tom Victim. That's good. And it's funny.
How do you feel about that Tom Victim nomenclature there? You like that?
I kind of like that. I like the idea of, it's a nice little bit of world building coming into a town and everyone's steering clear of like Odin Victim's son or whatever.
That was me doing sticky keys again, accidentally.
Why do we still have sticky keys turned on our gaming PC?
No.
I like this. Sometimes you need a piece of tech from 1998.
Yeah.
To like really save you in case things go bad.
Sometimes you need Clippy to pop up
They're
when
going
you're
back up. They're going back up.
in the middle of a Valorant set to be like, I noticed that you're alternating between these two keys pretty quickly. Can I help you out there?
Yeah, I wonder, with 8 billion people in the world, how many minutes or hours ago was someone truly helped by sticky keys?
What is the purpose of sticky keys?
In case you spill your delicious treat all over your thing, of course, and then you're hitting the M key constantly because it's stuck down.
Because you're saying, it's so
Oh, yummy.
I don't think that's true.
I don't.
I don't think
Oh.
that's true at all.
So it basically turns Shift, Control, and Alt into toggles rather than holds, right?
Oh, so it's actually an accessibility thing and it's good?
It's literally an accessibility thing.
Okay.
That's good.
Well, well, well. Made a fool out of me, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Why would it be called sticky keys then?
Yeah.
It should
Why
be
would you
called
call it the helpful
toggle
thing? Yeah.
Keys
The button toggle.
mode.
Toggle mode.
Toggle mode.
I'm
Sticky
going
keys
to,
definitely seems like a
everyone, I'm
prank.
going toggle mode on my gaming PC.
No.
At the time it was invented, the word toggle hadn't been invented yet. So they were thinking,
right.
what does this do? Oh, it makes them sticky. It makes them stick down.
Yeah.
I keep trying to get in the cart. So this ride is called Pac-Man Sends You Off to Death. I keep trying to get in the cart. As you can see, it's very effective.
There is this ride at one of the Universal Studios parks, I think in Illinois, maybe it's California, I don't remember. Could even be Texas. I've lived so many places. But it was a vertical coaster where it shoots you down a ramp. It was Superman the ride, and then you shoot straight up into the air. And then at the top of the tower, there is a Superman statue, and he's mounted horizontally. So it's like, so he's like facing you, looking down. And when you reach the top of it, and I have always thought it would be one of the funniest coasters to die on, because if you died by like the end, just not being there, and you just shot past, the last thing you would see is just Superman just be like, "Hey, where you go?" He can't help you.
Now that's only one of Pat's top 5 funniest coasters to die on. Let's hear number 2.
Is that the Mothman?
I think this is a Ferris wheel.
Oh. I just saw the two bulbous Mothman eyes.
It's
It
giving
does,
Mothman.
yeah. It's sort of a creepy
kind of thing.
The big collab build is done, I see. Okay, I'm going to check out the
Tom, y'all got the Mothman over there? You got anything?
Nah. We got some like kind of busted Australian cryptids. Like we got
Busted,
you know,
like if they entered our meta, they would dominate.
I think that's just our regular animals. I think the cryptids we're trading well underneath. But like, yeah, I reckon. Look, you introduced the Black Widow spider over in America. We're dealing with population problems pretty quick. I feel like we have a bunch that are just like cats that dumb people see. Like we have the Penrith Panther, the Gippsland Phantom Cat. We have like a bunch where it's like, oh, there's for sure a real panther out there. It escaped from a circus or whatever.
And you have some that were made up specifically to troll visitors. You have the drop bear.
The drop bear is definitely anti-American tech specifically. Like that's
hard counter.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't know what to do. We go out there. We're told about the drop bear. We're spinning in circles. We're looking up and down.
Yes, exactly. And as you're spinning in circles, looking up and down, I mean, we're practicing whatever kind of mischief we can think of. And we're famously prankster-based race of people down here.
Yeah. They need to patch that. Drop bear rush in 2 minutes is not fair.
As an American, you get off the plane in Melbourne. You're standing there. An Australian comes up, immediately mentions the drop bear, says they can be anywhere, including the airport. You're locked in that airport for 48 hours. You get back on the plane, you're in LA. You know? You don't even get to see it.
Everybody wants to be the first one to drop bear you.
It's so disappointing when an Australian actually really tries to drop bear someone, and it's like, God, dog, come on. Like, you know, we're living in a global society now,
Yeah, we
right?
have the
Everybody
internet now.
fucking knows our one trick. We have like I feel like bunyips and yowies are the two I'm a big Bigfoot fan. I'm a member of a lot of Bigfoot focused Facebook groups. And so
you got a new one recently, right?
Huh?
There's a significant new Bigfoot sighting this very week, I believe.
You know what? That has not. All of my ones are taken over by people being very easily tricked by AI images. So that one has not. That one has not hit me.
Now, I know that we've seen this character previously in the film Harry and the Hendersons, but I don't know. I think he might be in this photograph from the 1950s.
There was, there's this guy who.
This book seems to be helping a Marine veteran teach a college professor some valuable life lessons about how the way the world really works. Some very quick thank yous to Video Games 420. We all know that name. We love Video Games 420. Dropping $100 and saying Tommy Salami. HDT dropped
not
20.
Not familiar with what that means. Sorry, continue going.
And thank you again. Oh yeah, Clerica also gets an animal. Can we get Clerica's animal because they bought an animal and did not get it during the Rizzler, the Goofler rush.
I'll absolutely go do that right now. My apologies for missing your animal, Clerica.
And of course, I've been told that at around $4,000 or so, we'll be able to kill a bunch of animals.
Oh, we never got around to that. Oh yes, the ontology. Yes, we did.
And
We're
so
living in a time
going
loop.
to Glisten, an organization that helps LGBTQ youth. So we can. I'm checking my notes here. Kill many evil animals. So
Now, is the Goofler responsible for the evil animals?
No, the evil animals were sort of put in prison by humanity to stop them from doing that.
It's not a prison actually. It's a siphon. It's a crucible into which we pour our sins. And
oh yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that frog.
Whoa.
Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, frog for Cleric.
Look at that guy.
Hell yeah. Honestly? Oops. Only meant to do one more.
Bonus frogs.
Bonus frogs.
Whoa, there he goes.
There he goes.
How you doing, Tara?
He's in there with my
Cool.
axolotl. Okay.
Tara has approached the tidying phase of the party.
Love that.
I relate.
Suggesting that everyone should leave.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I got the subconscious thing you get at a party or an event where you see someone else cleaning up and you're like, oh, should I go?
Yeah.
Should I help? Should I leave? Oh, there's a horse, a skeleton horse
That's
named
so
Rattles.
cool, Rattles.
Huh.
At this ride.
Now, is that little ghost baby skeleton head? Yep.
Yeah, it's a little skeleton head, just disembodied skeleton head. It's normal and fine. It's good, actually. It's really good. I'm gonna...
Now, Tom, you ever play this game?
How do I get up?
You know what? I've never been too much of a Minecraft fella. My wife played it a little bit, especially in like COVID lockdowns. But I don't know. I played a little bit of it and then was like, I can't remember how to make any of these things apart from a big stick. This ain't hitting with me. I just can't. None of this knowledge sticks in my old brain.
Well, I wonder if we can get some knowledge because that book had 11 pages of facts that we skipped over. And that's some knowledge we could all learn.
Oh, shit.
Page 1 of 11.
I didn't see that there were
Oh my
more
God, this rocks.
pages. God!
See?
Also, this room, I believe,
This
is
the
a
kind of stuff
reference
you
to...
want to learn.
This room is a reference to, I think, an Easter egg in either Doom 2? I think in Doom 2? Okay. In the thing, one of the monster puppets caught fire and was completely destroyed due to being coated in flammable material and being overheated by the lights. Oh my God, that's scary.
Oh, should I flip the Minecraft rewards back on?
Oh, were they off? Well, we're only in Minecraft for another 1 minute, and then we're playing GTA.
Okay. Let me go to the...
If you want to stretch a little or look at a couple more things, we can do that. I wouldn't bother switching the alerts back on.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's 7 pages of facts I'll never have.
I know.
Sorry, you want me to go back?
Yeah, I want to go look at the facts.
No, we have
we're gonna
no more
look at the
minutes
facts.
left.
We're looking at the facts. In the
Okay,
first
okay.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the narrator was apparently paid for his time with a blunt.
Wow.
Nice.
Early titles pitched for Hellraiser include The Hellbound Heart, rejected for sounding too romantic, and Sadomasochists from Beyond the Grave.
Well, The Hellbound Heart is the name of the original story.
Thank you for saying that before I could.
Yeah, you're welcome.
In Candyman, Tony Todd, who played the titular killer, had real live bees in his mouth. He only agreed to this if he was paid $1K per sting.
Tony Todd continued to do that.
We should have done that.
We should have done that. Does anyone
should have
know
done
how
that.
many times he was stung? Because I feel like bees are pretty chill.
Yeah,
About
but how
being in
many
a
have you had in your
mouth?
mouth? Yeah.
I think you can put bees in your mouth. As long as you're careful and don't panic them, you can easily keep bees in your mouth. I think this.
Easily.
23 times.
23. Okay, well, he must have had a lot of bees in
AI
there
says
because, as I
27.
said before, it's easy to do. So
That was over like filming, a main role in a horror movie. There was a lot of
bees.
there was a lot of bees around.
Absolutely. Some of the skeletons used in Poltergeist were real human skeletons. No, they didn't tell the cast. Unethical.
Toby Hooper is crazy for that one. Or Tobe Hooper?
Toby.
1960 Psycho is the first ever American film to show a toilet flush. Truly groundbreaking stuff. Michael Myers' mask in the first Halloween was a $2 mask from a costume store that was spray painted white.
And of whom was the mask
everyone's
representing?
rushing.
Oh, I know who the
Go ahead.
William Shatner.
That's right. It was a Captain Kirk mask.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's why the hair's so weird.
Feeling like the white Captain Kirk.
That makes sense. The real Annabelle doll wasn't a porcelain doll as seen in The Conjuring, but a Raggedy Ann cloth doll. I'm always talking about this. I'm always
Yeah.
talking about this. If Aaron is watching, he's going to be like, you are always talking about that. I just found out that Annabelle was a Raggedy Ann. That's crazy.
Simone, my wife,
It's like
also
to have a
constantly
haunted thing be
Amy
branded.
also constantly brings up. Well, it's just like so much less intimidating than the crazy porcelain doll. It looks like a dog shit little doll.
Yeah, she was just a normal Raggedy Ann. Like anyone could have from the store.
Yeah. That makes it less scary for sure.
Yeah, porcelain is the nexus of fear when it comes to
Totally. It reflects and refracts fear
Yeah.
back. Yeah. Thanks for reading. Aw.
That was lovely. I really liked
This
that.
is really cool, and the
Just
secret
give me a whole
chamber.
Minecraft to that.
Can we do like 2 more minutes of Minecraft because I'm just really enjoying it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We can do as much of this as we want.
And once again, I'm going to drive for donations here. Everybody, please,
Zombie horse.
if you have a couple of, if you have a tuppence to spare, could you put it towards Glisten on this lovely Friday morning?
Oh my god, I forgot to tell Dan. Do you mind telling Dan that we are in Minecraft now if he wants to hop on?
Well, we're about to leave Minecraft,
yeah,
so
that's true.
and then we can tell Dan that we're back in there in a bit.
Well, he's not going to be back later.
Well. Okay.
Now, are we on some sort of golden platform? What is this?
Yeah, this is the top of the tower that has the horror facts in it, which is super cool.
This is where they store the horror knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, and it is one of those like swing rides.
A Tower of Terror.
Oh, it's a Tower of Terror. Yeah. Oh, I get
wow.
it. Oh my god, it's a Tower of Terror. I get it.
Wow.
Now I've been told that let me see.
What's the tallest thing?
The world's. Hang on. You must be this tall to enter the hole.
Huh.
Luckily, I am this tall, so I'm gonna go ahead and enter the hole. This is the world famous hole.
Oh.
By the way.
Cleric, we got you a frog.
Chat?
Hole in chat, please. Hole in chat.
This is kind of a Price is Right carpet kind of color going on here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's hole tickets. I can't.
Sorry,
Fuck, there's a whole line.
A lovely donation here from Clerica and her family of Minecraft frogs, saying thanks for putting up with me pestering y'all in the chat.
Aw. I'm
yeah.
sorry I missed you earlier.
No.
Clerica.
It was very kind. Ryan especially was very, very kind to remind us that we missed the important frog family. So there you go. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate all of you who have hung out and shared links to the stream, shared posts about how great this stream. Can you tell?
It's
How little you slept.
The thing is, I did sleep. I passed out pretty. I was asleep by 5. and then I was up at 7:58, and I checked out of my hotel.
Do you think they'll get mad at me if I skip the queue for the hole? Like, I paid for tickets, so obviously I can't, like, back out now. But
Well,
it looks
you
like there's
have-
a pretty long line.
You
for
should
the
use your
hole.
powers to destroy them one by one.
Yeah,
For
I
the
think it would be
audacity
less
of standing in
cruel
line.
to
Yeah.
destroy them than to cut in line and
Sort
leave
of
them in
a-
anguish.
Yeah.
Getting that, I want to see what's in the world famous hole.
All right, let's go down the world famous hole.
If someone cuts you in line and doesn't destroy you, you have to live in that world.
Bam. Welcome
As opposed to if they destroyed you,
to the world
you don't have
famous
to
hole.
know. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's go in that
that's
hole.
so true. Let's get down there.
Wow.
Dear God.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
That's great.
Holy fuck.
You've been confronted with the written word.
I do.
That's so cool.
Seeing like Minecraft people, people who build and play in Minecraft, how good they are at jokes is really good. I don't think I'd ever really considered Minecraft as such a good medium for joke delivery.
It really is. It really,
Yeah, it's a
really
perfect
is.
way to get a visual gag across.
Yeah. That's so funny. That's a Looney Tunes gag, falling down the big hole and then seeing all the
Welcome to the hole. Now I'm gonna go down this sub hole that was over here that we didn't see. What is the
Sort of
sign
micro
say?
hole.
Sorry, what is
Small
the burning
hole?
building?
Oh, that's the TNT and fire roller coaster. We'll go there in a second.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, we'll show you that in a minute.
First, we got to go down the small, less famous hole.
The small, less famous hole. Yeah, it is really smaller.
Well, I don't know what I expected.
That's so nice.
Oh my God, good, really, really good.
I kind of feel like the small, less famous hole kind of has more spirit.
Yeah, more appeal. Yeah, so the TNT and Fire ride, it's sponsored by OSHA, by the way.
I just want to get a little promo in here real quick.
Please.
Because in about 20 some odd minutes, we're going to be at the 33 mark. And at the 33 mark of the hour is when we try to really boost some donations. And amounts of 33, so $33 or $3.33 or $66.33 or some many other multiple of 33, perhaps 99. And I want to do a little promo for that because we're doing this whole stream, Polygonathon itself, for Glisten. Glisten is a national nonprofit dedicated to making K-12 schools safe, inclusive, and affirming for over 2 million LGBTQ plus youth across the country. Through advocacy, education, and policy work, Glisten protects LGBTQ students and ensures they have supportive learning environments. They got programs like the Rainbow Library, 76,000 books to schools and libraries, reaching 6.3 million students. They do teacher trainings. They empower students. They fight anti-LGBTQ plus policies. They do all that kind of stuff, and you can help them do that stuff by donating some amount of money in 20-something minutes. Ooh, you can do it right now, too, but let's get a huge pop because we want to try to get to that $15,000 mark before Danny and I leave. Because otherwise, we'll be ashamed.
And on the topic, sorry, menu butter, $20.
Sorry, this is the butter stand. We only sell butter. For the love of God, buy our butter, please, is their slogan. And the butter costs $20.
It really do be like that.
Right next to the TNT and Fire ride. I see why people aren't in the mood. It's probably pretty melty. What's here?
I want to say thank you to Wood Elemental, another name that we recognize and love. Thank you, Wood Elemental, for the $100.
Ooh.
Is Wood Elemental Tom, is that the person who is like ahead of you in the GTA
That's right.
speed run?
Yeah. They're the person who's playing it on their own time and has thus, and also through sheer gamer skill, force of will, they've torn out ahead of me.
That is, it's so fucking funny because every single game you play on Twitch, me specifically, anybody plays on Twitch, you'll always attract like one or two people to the chat who know everything about that game and they're just so excited to see somebody streaming. And it is so funny to me that you are playing a game of your own invention and you still have that person.
It's cool. Wood Elemental rocks. The thing that really puts it over the top for me is that Wood Elemental maintains a spreadsheet that tells me what each mission's like needed cars are, so I can change them before I get to them.
That's so
and yeah, they're incredibly helpful. And it is also very good to you know, have ourselves a bit of insight into how difficult a particular mission will be. The one I'm stuck on right now is absolutely. Oh my god, that frog is so
Big frog coming.
So big.
Why is there a big living frog?
Computer and Biggin Frog.
Ah!
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened?
He exploded.
He's gone.
I didn't do anything.
Anonymous and Drizzle Bizzle also each gave $50.
Oh.
Dizzle Brizzle saying Tombo Salambo. The last thing I'll add on the lovely wood elemental is that every time you talk to them in a chat or I picture them playing GTA, I am picturing like an Ent playing GTA.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is very fun.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, why don't we hop into there?
Let's do it. This
Clayton.
is someone's house.
Oh, yes, let's look at the house. And then, Clayton, for the game transition, can we go hit this the toggle that makes us get big? And
Yeah!
Because I got to knock out a couple things if y'all can stretch for a few minutes.
We just got a quite large donation, I believe, Pat.
Did we?
Oh, well, in that case, I can read that while Pat.
Yes. Oh, my God.
That's the thing.
That's huge.
Oh,
That's
my God.
huge.
Things.
Yo.
Things. Oh,
I was trying to give you this. So
sorry.
You could just
Yeah, I'll
use
take it. Yeah, let's do it. Wow. Holy crap. Couch Barnacle. Couch Barnacle gives $500 a few seconds ago. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Couch Barnacle. That is a huge jump towards our next milestone of $15,000.
Did you say dump?
Jump. I hope I said jump. Did I say dump?
Chat room, did Simone say dump?
Hey guys, did I say dump?
A huge jump toward the mile dump of our dump of
Dumping.
Dumps like a
15,000
dump.
dumps.
Dump. Sorry, keep going, keep going.
dumping.
I'm sorry for interrupting
It's
you doing something important.
okay. I dumped. Our next milestone of $15,000 for the children, which is what we're working towards right now. Glisten, a national nonprofit that supports, that works in the K through 12 education system to support children who are in there. It is simply a fact that kids need to grow or deserve, all children deserve to grow up in a safe, accepting, and inclusive environment. And Glisten is an organization that works towards making school a place that is that for many kids. Some kids can find that at home. Some kids can only find that out of their home. And sometimes that is not the case in public schools. So Glisten is working to improve that situation for kids all over the country. One of the things that they do is advocate for policies that can protect kids on, a state and national level, as well as working with teachers. What was the statistic you told me earlier, Cameron, about the downloaded materials?
That was me, and it was 500,000.
Danny, you told me that. 500,000 materials. Educational.
Every year?
Every year. Wow.
Wow.
I don't
And
know.
you know what? That's not enough.
It's not enough. And this $500 from Couch Barnacle, followed by Bagoth Ur's $50. They say, frog jump, too big, and go. In memory of the frog, thank you for giving $50 to Glisten. That is a very wonderful thing to have done. Oh my gosh. Man. It has been certainly 22 hours of my life.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Wait, no. 21.
Who's counting?
Me.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Well, you know what? I can take some of this. I can take some of the heat off. You want me to take some of the heat off? Because I think what I could do right now is I'm looking up a little phrase called Grand Theft Auto 3 trivia.
Oh, can we play trivia?
Ooh, sure.
Yay,
If
okay, I
anyone's
love that.
ever assembled a Grand Theft Auto 3 specifically trivia game, which it looks like maybe they haven't. No, here we go. All right. And I'm going for the classic, right? Tom, are you have you played the classic Grand Theft Auto?
I had a friend who had it. Haven't delved into it myself, but played a tiny bit of it.
Okay, you're going to be ready for this, I think. All right.
Thank you.
And anyone can play, but this is really for the Grand Theft Auto expert among us. This is question number 1. How many rampages involve beheading a gang with the M16 or the sniper rifle?
Man, we shouldn't have let kids play that game. It's just sometimes.
Five.
Okay. All right. So we're okay. I'm locking in 5.
Real quick, while we're locking in those guesses, The Place Lives just gave 50, and America's favorite teen donated 200. And chose the reward incentive Simone Reed's Good News, which I'll explain in a second after you finish your talking about this particular horrible, grisly piece of Grand Theft Auto trivia.
Now, question number 2, Tom. Who asks our hero to drive because his, quote, hands were all messed up, end quote?
Ooh, that's got to be Captain Hook.
Okay. Well, the options are Lex Matthews, Bistros, We Never Meet That Guy Again, and 8 Ball.
Wow.
Oh, of course, Hook is 4. I'll go with option B there, or option 2 if it's yes.
Who kills Salvatore? Is it the Colombian cartels, our hero, no one kills him, exclamation point, or Catalina?
No one kills him.
Okay, all right, no one kills him. Where would you find the BF injection? You can just tell me a location. Look, you were having people spam hole at the chat earlier. I don't think this is outside of the remit.
Is it the penis?
I'm going to write outside Misty's apartment, which I know canonically to be true, because I've played the game a lot. Question 5. God, these are terrible. I'm sorry. I can't do the rest of them. There's some questions about the nationality of certain gangs I don't think I want to get into necessarily. I think, Tom, I think you're right. I think perhaps we shouldn't have allowed children to play this game. I think that's the lesson of the trivia game.
Or honestly, pretty much any adult also. Like, it's one of those things like, also I don't like the idea of my coworkers, sitting down after a long day at the steel mill where I guess I work in this in this fantasy reality I've made up.
Yeah. They should do a normal job, like getting hit with cars for money for all that.
That's right.
Like you go to the factory, you put the time card in, you pull the big thing down, and a car at 2,000 miles an hour comes out of nowhere and obliterates you.
My dad got hit with cars for money. His dad got hit with cars for money. Damned if I'll do anything else.
That's right. It's a respectable job. People used to have those.
Sure wants to install a lot of other things when you install VLC.
Yeah, I don't quite trust everything that's going on there, huh? Interesting.
Hey, does anyone else feel like VLC kind of fell off?
I feel like VLC fell off.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, they still provide some valuable services. We're not even going to bother.
But there was a point where there was no question.
Yeah.
I saw that little hazard cone, and I was like, I'm safe. I'm good.
Yeah.
But I don't necessarily feel that way anymore.
I'm going to watch whatever pirated movie I want, and there's going to be no issue.
Yeah.
Mm.
And now it's like, do you want to connect to the internet? No, VLC.
No, I never want that.
That was never what you were about.
You private networks? No,
Yeah.
no.
Well, that works.
Cool. We'll just do that.
Okay.
NPCHC. All right.
Now,
NPCHC is not under.
I think I'll do one more thing, and then you can get rolling on that front.
Let me talk about the incentives for this segment. So what Pat and I are going to be doing is we're going to be driving from the southernmost point of GTA to the northernmost, or vice versa. I'm not sure.
I think starting in the southern because we are right at the beginning of the game.
Starting in the southern because we're right at the beginning of the game. There are various things that you can purchase to mess us up. For example, you can turn us into a cat. But at the same time, we'll also be running a morning radio show because we like to do things complicated here at Polygon.com. So you can, if you donate, I believe it is $50, I'll read some good news to you. I have a document of good news. And then also, we'll be taking radio suggestions. So for music, if you want to have a custom tune play, you don't get to choose the tune. We choose the tune. But you can request a song that you have no control over and won't enjoy because we've chosen songs of a particular quality that I think will shock you. And thank you, Doo-Doo Club President, for $69.
Wow, what a good thing to be able to say.
They say this is totally, or this is coincidentally 100 odd. My vote is for Tom.
$200 put towards the good news.
I
saw
my
that,
god.
yeah.
Also,
Also, oh my god, Freckled Wonder? Yes, Freckled Wonder, I can read. Gives $100 and says one last shoey for the road. R.I.P. Danny Rick.
Wow.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Gone.
I can't believe we
It's
didn't
a
get any.
shame what they did to that man.
It's insane. I can't even get into it. Like, I'm appalled, frankly, at the mismanagement and mistreatment. But it's fine.
Mismanagement. I think she was on the last shift.
Mismanagement. That's true.
Wow.
Tara.
I can't believe no one donated to support the giant frog that was obliterated from the world.
Well, I think Bagoth the 50 from Bagoth was going towards memorializing the giant frog.
Okay, good.
And did I say the place lives also gave 50? Yeah, Bagoth is the person who said the frog jump too big and go.
Frog jump too big and go.
Now we're a little bit more than 10 minutes away from the 33 mark, where you donate some sort of multiple of 33.
You got to get it
or
locked
thing.
in now.
You do. You need to input all the number on the website so that you can hit the button at like the 32.
Don't
so that
wait
we can
for
so we can get the
33
big
to
pop.
start this.
No.
Everybody knows. It's going to be like, oh, your credit card's preloaded. No, it's the expired one. No, get the credit card.
I experienced
out,
this
get it all
earlier. I
locked
regretted it. It was terrible, and I wished that I had started the process at 3:30 or whatever 30 it was. It was probably like 6:30 or 4:30 in the morning.
3:30 in the morning. People should have started then. 5 hours
Honestly?
ago, 6 hours ago.
Yeah. Be on top of this. Get ready. Get ready to go.
And I'm going to give the warning too. I know we're about to be in Grand Theft Auto, but the minute we get to the 33, I'm screaming. Okay,
You should be, and
I'm
I
going
appreciate
hard
that
on the
about you.
33. I can't be contained on this issue.
All right, I think I've got all the good incentives turned on. And then, Pat, how are we doing the crowd control stuff?
We are doing pretty good here. I'm just waiting for Rockstar Launcher to get got
Or
up.
rather, how are we doing it? How
No.
can people redeem these things?
How many? Wait, which ones are we talking about?
Anything crowd control.
Turning you into an animal. That's the thing I want to do immediately.
We should, I think, just call them out and say, hey, or you can create a target. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's create a target. Let's say we will become a kitty cat for,
There it is. I see them. Okay.
yeah, for 10 minutes if we hit the first goal.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't. The document said you starting with the chicken.
Yes, that is.
You're right.
Yes.
Active.
Yeah, that's
okay,
fine.
so the two targets active are chicken mode for 10 minutes. If you collectively we donate towards the target of chicken mode, $200. We will go chicken mode. We'll turn into a chicken, and then there's also a larger target of a Chiliad detour. If we raise $1,000 towards that target, we'll take a detour to Mount Chiliad, the top of it, the summit, on our way to the northernmost point of the GTA 5 map. Thank you for reminding me. I was looking for them in rewards instead of targets. I didn't see them, so that explains why I was confused.
There's also going to be a small selection of channel point reward available ones, which are going to be less intrusive, hopefully not the kind of thing that will crash our game. And if it does start crashing the game, I'm just going to turn them off. Just to let you know, those channel point things, it's completely fake points, totally made up, not real money. It doesn't help the charity, but it will be funny and silly. Simone, I am sending you a link to our secret crowd control panel.
Perfect.
So you can manually trigger these things. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do the native Tiltify integration because of some administrative reasons with the way all that stuff works, but we're going to do it ourselves.
Government regulation is what it sounds like to me.
Government regulation.
Big government,
Do it
sorry. I
anyway.
just told Discord I don't want notifications. Now it's popping my freaking messages up on the
The
screen.
target has already been met.
Oh my
I have
god.
immediately
we have to go chicken
donated
mode immediately?
to make chicken mode happen from the jump. Please,
Chicken mode.
Please, chicken mode.
I'd like to go chicken mode.
Can you
Yum yum.
help me figure out how?
Now, in about 8 minutes, y'all, you need to donate something with a multiple of 33.
Oh, wait, well, wait until the session's actually active.
Oh, okay.
And then refresh it and let me know if that works.
If I see one frame of a human being in this game,
Then we are
I'm going
canceling
to lose
the stream.
my mind. It needs to be chicken from launch.
And also, where's the controller?
The controller, I believe, is right next to me.
No, I gotta hit the start session button. Is the other thing I gotta do.
There you go. That explains a lot.
Oh, there's some
there we
banter going
go.
here.
Chicken mode.
Okay, so we are. What's up, Clayton? Yeah, let me turn the controller on, and then I'm ready to game.
And we're gonna be immediately.
Wow. I see. There we go. Yes.
I liked the few frames where the chicken was holding a phone. All right, so we are
We got it. Thank you, everyone.
immediately launched into a classic situation, which is we must cross a road.
Yeah.
Cameron, thank you for. Kunzelman, thank you for the $200 towards chicken mode.
It
Go,
took
chicken,
a
go.
village to get us to this. Look at that. I didn't know the chicken could run.
I owe 2 pieces of good news to the chat, so I'm going to.
Yeah, sorry, I hope that's not overwhelming.
Not at all.
Okay,
Oh no.
chicken cannot get on curb. Let's see if there's a jump button.
Can chicken jump? Yeah.
Chicken can cluck and scratch. Do little dances, but I can't get up on the curb. This is not an accessible
This is the problem
curb.
I had with the cat earlier. It couldn't jump.
Okay,
Well, I
we're
mean,
just gonna have
road
head in
is
the
a
most.
place for a chicken, right? Like,
Yeah.
I
Why
mean,
can't the chicken be on the road? I don't understand.
we're just gonna run along the shoulder here to make some form of progress towards our goal until. Oh, okay.
Oh, that was not 10 minutes.
Oh no.
So no, you're gonna need to manually trigger it because
Oh.
there's only so many. Yeah,
But
there's a limit.
Well, you could get off the street now if you wanted to.
Oh, good point. Until we come to the end, the next curb, which is again the problem with American cities.
Yeah. Not walkable
Really?
for chickens.
Really demonstrating it.
Somebody
I
should
just.
make a video essay about how the plight of the chicken in the modern urban infrastructure.
Yeah.
I would watch a 30-minute essay on that.
Yeah.
100%. They
The
can't
chicken would
jump.
actually be pretty good at crossing the road because it's looking both right and left at the same time. Something that I hadn't thought about till now.
Yep.
Maybe you should try to be a chicken in your playthrough. Maybe it would help.
Honestly, it would really help, and I'm all out of ideas, so I'm going to give that a go.
I hope I don't see any of my enemies on this walk.
I hate my enemies.
Dude, I was just thinking about mine today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And I was really letting it get me down, and then I was like, what if I actually use this as motivation?
Let your enemies make you stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been letting my haters be my haters for so long, but if I let them be my motivators, and if I let them wait on me at the table of success,
Tom, I find that
maybe.
sometimes that haters are tantalizingly close to motivators.
Yes, oft the two do meet.
The issue is you can't.
Simone has been trying to say something for like 3 minutes.
Passage Center recorded an astonishing 755,909 sockeye salmon over Bonneville Dam this year, smashing the 10-year average return of 329,570. About 3/4 of those fish were heading to their spawning grounds in Canada via the Okanagan River. It was feared. Are you being fired upon?
I think people are detonating cars near me.
Oh my God!
That's
It was
right.
feared that the that the salmon would not be able to make it because there was a heat wave and they could not pass the wall of hot water. But at an opportune time, the heat broke and the salmon were able to bust a nut in the Okanagan River in Canada and breed, sending hundreds of thousands of salmon back to the ocean, the Pacific Ocean, which is good for the environment. That piece of good news goes out to America's favorite teen.
That was the most salacious way anyone's ever said breed about salmon.
Good. I strive for excellence.
You really did. You really went for it. on
That was, yeah, it was really incredible.
You can spread them out, Simone, but you have 4 more of those to do, by the way.
We'll do the
Oh,
second one because
yeah.
6 minutes ago, Listening gave $50 for Simone reading good news, which I appreciate. No!
Oh, chicken, no.
That's fucking brutal.
Oh, it feels bad to watch.
It does. That did feel uniquely bad.
Well, back at it again.
Well, we have. I don't know if we landed further north or further south of our previously. Yeah. Okay. We're approximately where we started. So.
Return to chicken mode, please. Hey, we are 3 minutes away from the 33 mark. You should get a donation ready in some sort of multiple of 33, $3.33, $6.66, $9.99, or any additional random multiple.
Apparently, I've successfully cued the chicken.
Yeah, so dying whilst a chicken seems to have some odd effects, so it might not even allow you to go chicken mode until the previous one has expired.
It's like, calm down.
Yeah, but
We'll
I'm going
get
to try to
there.
make some hay while
Okay.
the sun's shining here and make some progress
absolutely.
towards the north.
And, oh, yeah?
What happens if you become a chicken in a car?
I believe you just pop out of the car.
Pop right out. Yeah, it's a shame. All right. Dirk Universe,
Yo,
thank
Dirk.
you for the
What's up, Dirk?
$25. Hell yeah. All right, listening, this is your good news. Tromelin Island in the Indian Ocean had successfully killed its last rat and is seeing a resurgence of seabirds. Rats likely arrived on the island in the 1700s after a shipwreck. By 2005, when French authorities finally started eradicating the rats, there were only 2 bird species left on the island of the many that were there before. But now that all the rats are dead, which I don't know how they did that, send them to New York City. I want to know how they did that. It's really hard to do that. Now the birds are again resurging. It's a thriving seabird paradise. It is home to thousands of breeding pairs belonging to 7 different species. Even more encouraging, it's one of a growing number of cases where seabirds returned on their own once the rats were eliminated. Rats, of course, famously feast upon both eggs and, I believe, young birds because they are vile when they are an invasive species and beautiful when they are your pet that you love.
Where are rats supposed to be?
I really don't. I think Europe.
Okay.
Yeah, Norway, famously, right?
So true. That is where they come from.
Yeah.
I think the general European landmass, Europe and Asia landmass is big on rat, as far as I know. That's a big rat land.
I was picking up a tire last year, and there was a rat in the tire that jumped at my face, and it ruined my life. I've never recovered. It was big.
Bad.
We are 1 minute away from the 33-minute mark, where you should hit the button to donate. You can go ahead and hit the button right now.
I've switched over to moving on foot because it felt like I was going to get there way too fast in a car.
Queue up those donations.
Oh my God, it's right now!
Oh, it's happening.
It's 33. You got to donate multiple of 33 right now.
Oh my God. We got 333 from Jim. We got 666 from Linky
It's good for the kids.
333 from Ryan Sonora, Cat Mode. We got Sophisticated Pills, 1333. We got, holy shit, Cyclophilin, $500. They say,
That's right. You didn't do the thing right. It was supposed to be a multiple of 33. What are you doing?
Take it back.
Take the money back.
33 cents.
Oh, they've requested a song.
This one goes out to, yeah.
This one
Keep
goes
hitting the
out
button.
to.
Just because we stopped yelling doesn't mean you can't hit the button.
And Simone reads good news. I have to read good news, and we have to play a song. Anonymous gives $33. Doom Church, $333. Nice to see you, Doom Church. Listening, $333 again. Cat Mode, 10 minutes. Towards the target of Cat Mode.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're hearing now? Do
callers,
our DJ
are you
intro.
hearing that?
Not me.
We can send up a pass for that. Clayton.
Oh, the chat can hear it though.
Yeah, I got to make it so the callers can hear it. Can you bring me the iPad, if that's possible and easy for you?
I'll continue
out for
reading
that
the
power
donations
cable.
while you're doing that, and then I will come up
Thank
with
you.
a DJ intro to this beautiful song.
Great, thank you.
Carl Das Lama, $66 towards the target of Chiliad Detour. Galumfer, $333 towards the target of Cat Mode. Pliable Head, $333. RE, the Salmon Breeding Cycle. I can never unsee the short film Wild Summon, and you won't be able to either. Not unless I don't watch it, Pliable Head. Is it about how the salmon, get big and explode when they are...
So cool that they just turn into another animal when they're horny.
They become monsters when they're horny.
And then they
It's
die when
crazy.
they nut.
So cool. God, wish that were me. Noi Kissa, 1333 towards the target of Cat Mode. Anonymous, 3334. You are a wild card. Rikering, 999. Whoa! The cars are so slow, they say. An egg crossing the road somehow gives 333. Maji gives 3333. Anonymous gives 333. Tiny jogging chicken says trans right. Says Anonymous, which is beautiful. DJ Pat, do you want to intro us into? Oh, sir, thank you so much, everyone, for that amazing 333
thank
rush.
you, everyone.
That
It's
was
very good.
beautiful.
We got to triple it for the next one.
Hell yeah.
And now who's the person who requested the song?
This song goes out to Cyclophilin.
Cyclophilin. Here's a little number recorded by a guy named, I'm trying to think of a baby name. What's a name for a baby?
Braden.
Braden. Yeah. Here's the baby rap. Are you guys getting some baby rap in your headphones?
I am hearing the baby rap.
I am.
Cool.
Can you cruise down
Yes,
the
sir.
road to this?
Yes.
You say you're hearing the baby rap, but only Danny is rocking out, so it kind of question.
Actually, we're gonna
yeah.
cool guy strut to the baby rap. Yeah.
There's so much echo on the baby.
Yeah. And because this was a call-in request, we are letting the full song play, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
Yep. So
Yeah, we can get back to our business as long as it's chat room. If the baby rap is too loud in the mix, let me know and I'll turn it down.
and if the baby rap needs to be louder, let us know.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get to the baby rap sweet spot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the baby rap kind of bumps.
You're coming around on it. You like
I'm
that
starting
baby
to
rap.
like it. I like it a lot now.
Honestly, if you took out the babies, it's a pretty good beat.
Yeah.
But
Kinda
then what would
goes.
it be? It would just be the rap. That's not.
Oh, that would be fun actually. Just the isolated vocal track.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would never be able to get that otherwise.
Yeah, children don't make this noise in the wild.
Yeah.
Not in the wild, no. Only in the studio.
That's right.
It is really funny
Field
picturing the.
recordings of a daycare.
Yeah, I was gonna say picturing like the little baby in like in the recording booth, like bobbing its head.
Yeah, it's just all the scenes from the Wayne documentary that came out 15 years ago,
Yeah, yeah.
but with a baby.
Hustle, flow, but with a baby.
The baby would kind of look like that. Yeah, that meme of Jay-Z doing the cool face when he's listening to the nice beat. Like that's a face that babies have just every now and again. Mostly when they're pooping or whatever.
Sorry, somebody just launched a car as a motorcycle was going by, and so the motorcycle just kind of hopped 6 feet straight up in the air and kept going.
That'll do it.
It's really nice.
That's so scary.
Simone, can you try to chicken me again?
Absolutely.
Because I think we owe several more chickens. Oh, a car just exploded.
It's cute. Oh, chicken. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, I think it's a bit of a timeout when we die, but
Yay.
before we can become an animal again.
Nice.
Little guy.
Just checking on.
I
And let's
think
keep
you
those
got one
donations,
good news in the can.
We also have a good news in the can.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Oh my God, you're right.
Are they all animal related, Simone?
Most of them are. I do
Okay.
like animal news.
Sure.
I'm just trying to find out who this one goes out to. Should we look at the other?
The world. Donations plus is the good one.
Oh. There we go. All right. We got a few more donations. Anonymous gives 10, says cool cause, cool host, cool guests. That's right. Killapants, 1333. My internet died at the 33. It hates charity. North Horizon,
Man.
333. I'm late. No. That's what they say. Who do I owe this good news to?
You've got another one in the hopper now.
Wow, even another one. I'm gonna make it so I can chicken myself here.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I can do it.
Okay, chicken me.
Chickening you. Just let me know.
Thanks.
Just say chicken me
Chickening
when you
you
want
now.
to be chickened.
I just saw that there's 2 out of 6 left. So, but I also just see that Mr. Patches has
Oh my
purchased
God.
one. So maybe that's it.
I am struggling to. Okay, yeah, I owe Mr. Patches one.
Yeah, let's get off this highway and do some more scenic chicken rooting. But first, we're gonna have to get across this road.
Oh, Cyclophilan also gets good news. That's what's happening here.
Holy, that was intense.
Pat, that was wonderfully done.
Really intense.
Thank you. When you see a chance, take it.
That should be a video game.
Chicken Run.
Crossing the road when cars are 10 times your size.
Oh my god, a chicken crossing the road. Has anyone ever thought about this?
And if the car hits you, you die, right? And so like you have to cross like
graphically.
You've got to like sometimes cars are going one way, and then what if sometimes after you cross a road, you got to like cross a river and there's logs.
Yeah, there's like there's alligators and their mouths are like open up, and if you got hit, you would turn into like a big red X, so you would know you were dead.
Absolutely.
That's great.
That's good.
I love this idea.
I think this is the first time anyone's ever done this.
I'm like 100% certain.
I think we should do exactly that, and but then also when you die, you wake up as a man in the hospital.
And like, what if you become the man, right?
Yeah.
And then it's this kind of, it opens up, right? Because that's what we do now. You know, we got all these kind of artistic games that happen now. Then you have to go. You've got to go get the arcade cabinet the original game was in. You take it to the street, and then you're in 3D space. You're moving. You're the same size as the cars.
You've got your friends. You're like your friends for many years. You are starting. You're like on an oil platform somewhere. You're recruiting various soldiers to like go on the final mission.
Yeah.
To go get the arcade cabinet.
Yeah. Wow.
Jerry Seinfeld's there. We would spice it up a little bit, right? We would try to figure out, like, what's the celebrity. And listen, I live in a mid-sized city of not very many people, and Jerry Seinfeld's coming here to do a comedy tour, so he's not that successful anymore.
Chicken me.
I think we could get him.
I think we could get him. I'm 100% certain.
When you say get him, what do you mean?
Yeah, we need to clarify that more.
Well, I have a net, number one. And probably a launcher of some sort, depending on how far away he was. But if you were close, I think I could probably just get him with the net.
Yeah. And you're pretty unobtrusive.
Another music request.
Oh boy. Well, while you're getting that ready, I will read my next piece of good news. This one goes out to Cyclophilan. Britain has returned the Chagos Islands to Mauritius after years of dispute. This story was given to me by Clayton. We both read a very long, powerful feature about how, so Britain has a military base on the largest of the Chagos Islands, which are up in the Indian Ocean, quite far north, weirdly north of Mauritius. You wouldn't expect it. Anyway, they basically kicked the people out. They're like, you can't be here because we're doing military, and the people are all like, well, this sucks, and have spent decades petitioning for the right, they have to get special permissions to even visit. I will chicken you again. But anyway, the islands have been returned to Mauritius. It is not without controversy, as I read, because some of the Chagosians who now live in the UK feel that the islands should be their own thing and not part of Mauritius. But they're working on hopefully some kind of reparations so that the people can return to the homeland and build infrastructure for themselves there, because currently there's nothing. Unfortunately, Britain has kept the military base on the largest island there. I think there's a time limit on it. It's after a certain amount of time they're decommissioning it. And then weirdly, it got more complicated as I was reading the story. Sorry, Clayton. This isn't good news. This is complicated news that is moving in a direction that is possibly good. Apparently,
rapidly developing good news. The good news has become. Neither good nor bad.
We don't know what to make of this. Some Tamil refugees who were taking a boat to leave India got stranded on the island and are stuck there. And
Simone, this is steadily just becoming news. I don't know.
Yeah, please stop.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if you want to go back to animal news.
Can you turn me into a chicken?
I gotta turn you into a chicken. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
When I saw this mountain in the distance. Yeah. And I was the chicken. I was like, "This is Journey for dipshits."
Oh, it's beautiful though. It's poetic.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
Now let's get that song request. And who is that for?
The song is for Strolling Bones.
Strolling Bones. For some of us, we're lucky enough to have a very special man in our life, and this song goes out to him. So this is all sort of a greatest hits of stock music that we have used for various streams and events over the years. And this one is called He's More Than Just a Man, He's My Dad.
The music for this is like basically the Monster Mash.
Here's the Monster Mash.
No! You're so right. All right, thank you, Mr.
I was
Patches,
working
for the
with
$50.
my dad late one night.
Oh, the message from Strolling Bones was something with a groove for that funky chicken, please, DJ Simone. Galumfer, thank you for $25.69. Towards the target of cat mode. I'll check on our progress. And thank you, Anonymous, for $10.
One or two more chickens here, Simone.
Oh, yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chickening you now. Chickening you immediately.
Chickening, sir, now.
There have been several NPCs kind of strolling around while you were a chicken, and then you abruptly transformed into a human. And I bet they're telling their friends about that.
I really
yeah.
like that, yeah.
We are halfway to cat mode.
Halfway to cat mode. That's wonderful.
Let's get some money in for the charity we're raising money for. Glisten, it's a national nonprofit dedicated to making K-12 schools safe, inclusive, and affirming for over 2 million LGBTQ plus youth across the country. Through advocacy, education, and policy work, Glisten protects LGBTQ plus students and ensures they have supportive learning environments. And there's nothing that makes this feel more impactful than listening to this song while reading that.
Really changes the tenor of it, doesn't it?
It does, and I didn't think about it until I was in the middle of it. Donate that money so we can make sure that reading programs and other stuff happens.
Chelsea gives $50 and redeems one more piece of good news for me, and gives towards cat mode as well. Interesting.
Oh, the next piece of good news is I'm trying to think of something that's just really not fun news to hear about.
Well, here's the thing. So this one
a
does
border dispute in Serbia has been settled. Some are very happy about it. Others not so much.
Oh, cool. It says here, missing boy found. Oh, and it's not a happy story. Okay, alternating it. Okay.
When your happy story is some horrific thing has in some way been mitigated, lessened, resolved, you do tend to start thinking about the horrific thing that happened.
Well, it's funny you should say that, because this next one does go out to Mr. Patches, who redeemed one earlier.
Well, at least it's funny.
Back in 1975, workers at the Turkey Point nuclear power plant in Homestead, Florida, found that rare American crocodiles were nesting in the cooling canals because they had accidentally created the perfect environment for this endangered creature. So they have worked with conservationists over the years, and now from there being only 200 to 300 of the American crocodile left in 1975, now they are no longer endangered.
Oh, that is fun.
The Turkey Point nuclear power plant is responsible for 10% of American crocodile hatchlings in South Florida.
The crocodiles are no longer endangered. Unfortunately, they all live in a nuclear reactor.
They do, and they're still threatened. However...
Yeah, by the nuclear reactor.
Okay.
Good news, everyone. We are inventing poison-damaged crocodiles.
Going into a broken-down nuclear reactor.
No.
Where they had to build a model of the nuclear reactor that had melted down, because he was literally one of only 10 people with the experience to work on a nuclear reactor at the time. They built a model of it because all the guys who were doing repairs on it could only be next to it for 90 seconds. So they're each doing one fix and then getting the hell out of there. And he did the full 90-second tour, and that's all he could do for like a year's worth of radiation. It's an insane story.
Wow. That should be on my good news.
Yeah, I did that
Jimmy...
like 7 years ago.
I just forgot his last name. Carter. My mind was just saying Stewart. Stewart, right? You want to say Jimmy Stewart, don't you?
No, I gotta fix this reactor.
Yeah.
Gotta make you chicken mode again.
Oh, look at that over there. There's an elephant foot, but where's the rest of this damn elephant?
Oh, I can't believe I was in the reactor again.
Boy, you get 4 white guys on a call.
Yeah,
You
we
just
love Jimmy Stewart.
And here's the thing: none of us are probably doing Jimmy Stewart. We're probably all doing somebody from The Simpsons doing Jimmy Stewart.
Well,
1,000,000%.
We're all way faster than Jimmy Stewart. Jimmy Stewart actually talked this slow.
I really like that.
He did. Look, I've watched a lot of Johnny Carson, and Jimmy Stewart was on that damn show every other week. He was on there all the time. I've gotten a lot of reps in on Jimmy Stewart, and he talks this slow.
It's really nice to imagine a version of America where like a guy who talks like that could be on TV.
He would make jokes about it. That was the best part, is he would talk super slow and then hit you with a zinger at the end about talking slow.
Wow. I got one more piece of good news to go out to Chelsea. Speaking of elephants, conservation efforts have halted the decline of savanna elephants in southern Africa over the last 25 years. As of 2020, the elephant population has rebounded to the same number as in 1995, which is progress. 290,000. Scientists have found that large, well-protected areas connected to other protected areas help elephants who like to walk a lot and also like need to, because of the amount that they eat, they need to be moving around a
poop
lot.
a lot.
They
Oh,
gotta
okay.
poop. Yeah, that too. Yeah, so that they need to keep moving so that they don't like totally deforest areas. Unfortunately, because the elephants are free, this also means they can wander out of the protected areas and into the. But we won't think about that.
What are we doing?
Joke's on you, Simone. I'd already Googled elephant poop, and I'm looking at some very funny photos of some very big turds.
Well, hang on. Let me get in on that.
Come on over here, pal. The water's fine.
Whoa.
You get to see them
Wow.
falling out of the butt.
Yep, that's the third result. Is it perfect?
It's
like
the second and third result.
It's like
the
sports
third,
photography.
fourth, Okay, let's
Poop
all.
as in the verb, not the noun. Well, I guess both.
Oh.
Noun and verb. Oh.
1, 2,
poop,
3,
yeah,
4,
right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 3, 6, 7, and 10 have the poop falling out of the butt for me. On the 15th pick, there is a poop in the butt, but it's clearly on the cusp of leaving the butt, and the elephant seems to be venting a horrid liquid.
I see the exact photo that you're talking about.
Simone, this photo is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's the thumbnail for a YouTube video, and I'm clicking on it now.
That can't be real.
That can't be real.
That's gotta
It's
be
a
fake.
YouTube video.
It's a YouTube video. It's got to be fake.
Shut up, everybody. It's from a YouTube playlist called Elephant Poop that has 27 videos, and all the videos are elephants of pooping.
This is someone's kink.
Yeah,
it's
we've
educational.
stumbled on a horrible moment.
Bro,
in
at the
human
start of
history.
this video, an elephant has its trunk wrapped around a car window.
Whoa.
In Bangladesh.
That's cool.
It's sick. This is, oh my God, the pooping is starting.
I'm not even sure if that was Chelsea's or Patch's, but you also have another one.
That one
I
was for
guess.
Chelsea, and then is there the last one? Yay! One last one.
Yeah, you got any news that could lead into another kind of?
Hang on, I just want to kind
animal
of hear
pooping
Tom
discussion.
screaming for another minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I feel like this is our good news: is hearing Tom watch this elephant piss and shit.
Wait, is it doing both, Tom, or just one?
Both. But also,
Great.
both. They keep zooming in and out of the elephant.
Now we're going to kick over to our Australian correspondent for a moment to get a little bit of detail on the poop and the pee. Tom, do you have any more information you could share with us about the pooping and peeing of the
Navigating back to the most replayed section of the video, elephant video funny, Bangladeshi elephant poop, watch how elephant defecate on Bangladesh streets. This is the most replayed section of the video. And it's at this exact moment that you can see the poop beginning to leave the elephant.
Now, when the poop left the elephant, Tom, did you notice any distress in the elephant or perhaps in the audience around the elephant? Details, please.
To answer that question, I'm going to have to rewatch this video, but with the volume set to 100% rather than the 15% I just had it at before. Live reaction to follow as I revisit these chilling scenes.
Wonderful.
That really says it all.
It's just what the reports have said, and you've got it from the elephant's butt itself. Our Australian correspondent laid low by the elephant pooping into video.
There's two like 11-year-old kids watching, and then another 11-year-old kid is like riding by on a bicycle, and he stops his bicycle and stares as well.
Very specific ages given to the youth.
The bee starts coming towards the children, and they start having to inch away from it. Oh,
what?
Oh my god!
Polygonathon 2024. Raising money for Glisten.
Don't say that now. Yeah, thank you. You are so good at that, by the way.
Dude, yeah, you're a godsend.
Yeah, incredible.
I would like to thank Blue Vishnu for 10 good morning donators, Reichering for 10 good news, Mandible identified, and Chuktowski for 50, who says good website, good cause, good people. Shout out the Polygon Show. I miss you every day. Thank you so much. And you've also purchased my final piece of good news, unless we feel that the hearing Tom listen to or watch that video was good enough.
Well, I mean, do you? It sounds like you're not sure if your next good news is actually good.
Brown bears are returning to the Pyrenees Mountains in
Oh,
France.
that's so good. Yeah.
It is good. It is good.
That's pretty
It's
good,
another
yeah.
nature sort of related story about animals returning to places where we've previously displaced them.
Yeah.
And I didn't take notes for this one because that was around the time when I became waylaid by all of the technical problems in our last block. But there's a picture of one of the bears.
Oh, that is a big one.
She's fuzzy. And the brown bear population has increased by 11% a year on average since the reintroduction efforts began, which is amazing. They imported the bears from Slovenia because there were
There's
no
no
French
stinger
bears.
here, like hunters celebrate or anything like that. It's all positive news, right?
I could skim it more. I could give it a more thorough comb through if you'd like more details on the.
You know, speaking of your these tales that you're telling,
Oh.
I have a news story to share. It's neither good nor bad, just interesting.
Oh.
Okay, is this all right to share?
Please do.
Please.
This is from The Guardian from yesterday. I was sending this around to some friends in the old group chat. Or no, it's actually from a couple days ago. This is a headline from The Guardian. U.S. man, 81, sentenced to 6 months for creating giant hybrid sheep for hunting.
Whoa.
What?
There was a man in Montana who was importing massive sheep from Central Asia. I think they're called Marco Polo sheep.
Oh.
And was genetically hybridizing them with American sheep and then just sending them to hunting preserves. Yeah.
You can't be doing that.
This is what...
Oh, okay. That kind of sheep. I was picturing a very different kind of sheep.
Were you picturing the awful sheep?
No. I was just straight up picturing like the kind of sheep you shear. Like,
Oh.
No.
this looks like something a dipshit would want to hunt.
This is
This
more of
will
a
gore
bighorn
you.
sheep
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
situation. Yeah.
The and the judge said it would quote. Or this is just let me read the thing from the article. The judge weighed the defendant's age and lack of a criminal record with a sentence that would deter anyone else from trying to quote change the genetic makeup of the creatures quote end quote on the earth.
Wow.
So this
No
is
more of
like a
that.
good old fashioned Dr. Evil guy.
Yeah.
From that Val Kilmer film. You know what I'm talking about?
The Island of Dr.
Moreau.
Crazy. Right.
Yeah.
Simone, weren't you playing a game earlier in this stream where you were splicing?
I didn't get to splice anything yet. And let's build
You're
this
lucky you didn't.
I could have gone to jail. I would have been thrown in jail.
Imagine going to jail a longer time for doing that because you have priors.
You can't stop splicing.
Imagine, it's just an interesting intersection and kind of collision of Montana, libertarian paradise. I go there to hybridize my sheep, and also old-fashioned conservative judge who looks at the case and is just like, you can't play God. No, there are limits to your freedom, even here.
Only in the West.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you give me?
Do I need to make you?
I think we have probably one last chicken. And do we have any other animal mode updates?
We are close to cat mode, I believe.
Okay.
Let me double check. When you initially were talking about importing sheep from Asia, I thought of we're still at 165 towards the next goal of 300 towards cat mode. I think it's been slightly, we have 139 towards Chiliad Detour and 165 towards cat mode.
Well, I guess I should veer away from Chiliad since I'm heading there now and only go there
Oh,
if...
you're not going to make it there. You're a chicken.
Oh, right, because it was the top of Chiliad, not just Chiliad.
Yeah.
Also,
And you can't get over this lip.
because we ran out of the good news, I added a new $50 thing, which is half a song. So that means two people together can work together to get another song on
purchase
there,
a
just because I want to
song.
hear all the songs.
Yeah, okay.
So I initially thought of the Damascus goat when you were talking about creatures, and I couldn't remember its name, so I found it by Googling awful goats of the Philippines.
Yeah.
This thing is horrid.
The Philippines' most hated goat.
They're just... They're a unique-looking creature, I'll tell you that. So if you want to see a horrible-looking goat, look up the Damascus
What's that goat with like the big old stretchy face? Oh, that's this guy with the big old ears and the stretchy face.
He's got big
Oh, that's
ol'
a beautiful
ears.
kind of goat.
He's got a big bulbous
I like
head.
it. I like it. I like
Okay,
a
we
goat.
like it. We like it.
Should I get a goat? Chat, should I get a goat?
Should-
Maybe 4 goat.
Should we get a goat? Yes.
Are
I've
you
been trying
happy
to.
with the genetic makeup of the goat you're getting? No
I mean,
intentions of meddling with that?
I'm not in this, I'm not in the woke state of Montana where they tell me that I can't genetically engineer my own goats. You know what I mean? If I get a goat, I'm experimenting.
Can
I really want turkeys.
Is there... I was wondering if I could get the panel's opinion on this. I'm having every now and again I have to talk my wife down from getting a goat. Because there's like a lot near our house that hasn't it's just been left fallow. You know, it's just grass on the lot. Sorry, and she keeps being like, I just want to buy a goat and put it there.
Yeah.
And then if someone gets mad at me, well, who will get mad at me for putting a goat there?
True.
And I was like, the landlord who's letting it go fallow on account of their evil. But it's hard to talk a woman down who's just Googled how to buy a goat.
Well, can I maybe hit the, maybe this is a national difference, but here we got to rent a goat. You can rent goats for this very purpose. So she can get the thrill of the 2 days of watching that goat go to town without the responsibility of when the landlord shows up in 2 weeks or perhaps 10 years.
Tom, you may want to delete the stream from the internet.
I need you to not tell this to anybody.
Now this sounds a little weird, Tom, but what's your wife's contact information? I think I've got some goat information that might be...
All right, well, I'll give you a number, but you have to promise to fuck her. All right? That's non-negotiable.
Indecent proposal, too.
We have a music request.
A music request. Oh, we got a music request. Now let's see if we have anything sort of in the sensual mood.
No, you did say that, and the donations really started rolling in. That's fascinating. Good data for the future Polygonathons.
Okay.
Benefiting Glisten.
This one is called Booty Back, and I don't remember which stream we used this on, but it is.
Oh, can I read the comment from it?
Please, yeah.
If What's So Funny by Fabrizio Fernacci and Piero Montanari is in there and you don't play it, is it really the Polygonathon?
No, that was the Insane Clown song that now I have a song called Marching Clowns. I believe that was the crazy clown song that Brian had to listen to all night once.
And this is Ryan Sonora who donated $100 towards this, so thank you so much.
We can work on getting that one for you. Could you download that from APM and then Discord it to me?
Sure can.
Thank you. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you Marching Clowns. Wait,
Oh, this is it. Is this not it?
this is... No, the other one went... Wait.
This is discouraging. Is this music?
When someone just says, I like music.
This is what they mean.
Yeah, I just don't.
Okay, this is not it, yeah.
This is something new and different.
Human music.
I don't know about this.
Huh.
Hey, we're about 28 minutes away from the 33 mark where you should donate in a multiple of 33. More info on that to come soon.
Are you sure that that was the name of the...
It might not have been called that.
Okay.
Do you use Free Music Archive or Freesound to get these?
No, so we actually have as a major media company, we have access to APM Music, which is great because it's a very old archive and there's a lot of really cool stuff in there.
That's cool.
Not great because having a license doesn't mean the copyright bots don't flag you. So like sometimes you'll use a song and then it'll get demonetized. And you're like, motherfucker, I paid for that. Or, somebody paid for it.
We're less than $1,000 away.
Wow.
From the $15,000 goal. I would
my
love to
God.
hit that soon.
Good.
Let's try to hit that $1,000 goal, that next grand. Let's try to hit that at the 33-minute mark when you can donate $3.33, $6.66, or any other multiple. $33, $66, $333, $3,333.33. Another number. You could do all of that at the 33 mark. We want to do a huge amount for that thing because if everyone on this stream donated $3, everyone watching donated $3 at the 33-minute mark, we'd be well above the goal. You know how much good news Simone would have to read out at that point?
I'd have to find so
we
much
would run
good
out
news.
of good news.
There's not that much.
It feels like we were already doing that.
We're already scraping the bottom of the barrel. We might.
Yeah.
Oh, I may have... I'm gonna...
So...
Sorry.
The song's called Booty Back, and I recall it being like a booty rap song that also gave me a panic attack just because of something about the production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like a song that Dracula would listen to.
Or rather, a song Dracula would put on when he was hosting humans, like in his parlor,
Yeah.
and to be
Yes.
like, let me put you.
This is the kind of music that people listen to in the night. Is this?
I find it really gets the blood flowing.
Yes.
That's
Stand
really
up.
good, Pat.
Thank
That's a
you.
fantastic thing for Dracula to say when he has a whole bunch of early 20s people over at his castle.
Yeah. Do you think he does that intentionally, or is it just sort of like a Freudian slip for him?
I think he's doing it intentionally. I think he's he's been old enough that he's just kind of making himself laugh. He's existed for long enough. He's only not living for himself now.
Yeah.
He is, irony's pretty new for him,
True.
So he's going to lean into it. It's fun.
Man, yeah, he would be so fucking weird about sarcasm. He'd still be learning that.
I'm fluent in sarcasm.
Blah, I'm not going to kill you. Not. Blah.
This is so terrible.
It's really bad, right? I'm going to change it up to... I believe you just sent me the song. Clayton, can we go big mode on us? So
I don't know if it is the song. I sent you a song
Sent me a song.
was on our Dropbox.
Okay.
I'm going to get a little
We're gonna
business
find
done
out.
Yeah, can we get some Dracula facts in the meantime?
No, I'm going to
Yeah,
get some
give us
business done.
Drac
Hey, Danny.
facts.
Danny, this is my diorama I've been sending you pictures
Is this
of.
the one with
Yo.
we're gonna get some goblins in a kind of a nefarious evil rite?
Cool.
Yeah, I got a.
Simone, can you straight just download the file and send it to me?
Yeah, I got.
I
got-
tried to
I'm
send it
painting
over
my.
Discord.
I don't know if it's too.
Or should I do it Slack?
The lighting's not good enough.
What-
But yeah, I
is it
started the
file too
green
big?
skin on my old
cool.
shaman
Try again.
guy here. Yeah.
Let's just
I'm on the paper and packaging I'm on howlifeunfolds.com, which
yeah.
seems to be a business and sustainability and packaging website.
Yeah.
And I'm on the website's article 10 blood-curdling facts about Dracula.
Yeah, hit us with them. Give me what's fact number 4. You don't want
Fact
to
number
start
4.
too big.
Dracula might be based on Bram Stoker's horrible boss.
Really?
Kind of like a
I
Charlie
guess
Day
so.
We know
scenario.
about him.
Stoker's boss of almost 30 years. God damn, that's some job security.
Yeah.
Oh. Bram Stoker's boss was Henry Irving, a renowned Shakespearean actor and owner of the Lyceum Theatre in London. Stoker was Irving's business manager, press agent, and secretary. Oh, that's a brutal
Wow.
3
Too much
jobs to have for
control.
like a
Kind of a
star
Bob
actor.
Cratchit, up and down, having to do the whole thing.
We can go gamer mode again too, Clayton.
I cannot figure out how to get the song onto the streaming PC without us logging into Dropbox, which would be actually. I guess we could
that
navigate to
booty back.
APM.
Get that booty back.
We could play it raw off APM theoretically.
Ooh, wow. We have always wanted to do a stream that is entirely centered around the songs we have access to.
Tom,
we could do that. I could just log into APM real quick.
You wouldn't even need to log in if we're not downloading it.
Go ahead and throw some damn tracks on the song.
Yeah.
On the stream.
Yeah, let's do it. Clayton, can we go gamer mode again or non-gamer mode?
Anti-gamer mode.
Anti-gamer mode.
Big mode.
Tom, what's another Dracula fact here?
I have closed it out,
website. Okay,
but
great.
from
You can make one up.
memory, well, one I know for real from the old, just straight from Tombo. This
Yeah,
is
from the dome.
well, it was written before we knew about blood types. So in the book, people are just chucking their blood in each other willy-nilly. Whenever they find someone and they're like, this sucker doesn't have much blood in them at all, they're like, get it out of me and put it in them. In a really charming, like, wow, it just goes all in the same place.
It's all the same color.
Yeah.
That's not it at all.
It's kind of like when you go and you like get a Slurpee and you put all the different tastes together. You know? It's kind of like that, but for blood.
Yeah. Put enough of the blood types together, you get alphabet soup. It's got to be better for you. It has all the letters in it.
I wonder what that's like for the Dracula, though, right? Because like you start mixing all the bloods up, you think that for him, he's like, ooh, it's all the different tastes.
Yeah,
Oh, it's like
all the different
Dracula
bloods.
after a really wild night. It's like being a tween and going into Wendy's and doing the suicide every the Sprite, the Dr Pepper, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, game mode's good.
Game mode again. We tried. It wasn't the right song. We can't
Thank you,
find
Ryan.
it.
Yeah, sometimes like due to licensing stuff maybe gets pulled, which is also the other thing is APM search function is really, really bad. So it might be a gem that we once located and
Yeah. APM and Dropbox both have APM's has improved, but the two places where I would look to find the song have the worst possible search interfaces and algorithms that you could imagine. So I have found Seriously Funny, but I can't find What's So Funny. And Seriously Funny is not the song. I just found it.
You found it?
I just found it.
Yay.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it's on APM.
Are you sure that's it?
It's the same name that Ryan said, so let's.
We are 20
And
minutes away
Ooh,
from the 33-minute
20 minutes away from the 33.
If you're slow when it comes to opening tabs and opening your wallet, you need to start now.
That's right.
Cameron, do you want to see an ogre?
Yeah, show me an ogre. Let's see it.
And what format is that file?
I'm gonna try to send this to
Ooh,
you and
I
see
do
if
like
I
an
can
ogre.
see if this one is smaller.
His shield's just a big door.
Oh dear, I'm falling down a hill. Oh, I've died on the hill.
It's working.
Okay.
I really like
Nothing
when bad
more
things happen to
Polygon, by the
Pat.
way. Nothing more Polygon than wasted falling down the hill, and then Simone says, it's working.
Can we go exit gamer mode one last time? Sorry, Clayton. No, I'm not even
swear,
gonna say one last time, but
We're gonna get it this time.
get that booty back. Get that booty slap.
Back. Slap. Oh shit! I haven't learned the words yet.
You got time.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much, Cameron and Danny, for holding down the fort in terms of reminding people while we are here, while Pat and I attempt to find a bad clown song.
Oh, we got all kinds of stuff.
God,
I got
this is
questions for Tom about 3D printing and his enjoyment or knowledge of it.
I don't know much about it, but I do have. Oh, hey, here's my main interaction with 3D printing. You can see here. Let me flip my camera around so you can see this. And
Let's do that horizontal flip.
Darn it. It's there. This is a thing that my friend Dave made. It says, my friend Dave has a 3D printer. Wow. Because I was like, look, can you just... I think actually Demi, my wife, asked him to make this. Because we were like, well, we don't have any need for it, but it would be nice for you to make something.
Yeah.
Oh, crank those clowns.
This music is wild.
Gamer mode, please, Clayton.
It's rare that music happens to you, you know?
We're currently in the act of being musicked.
Yeah.
And we are chicken.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Everything is perfect. Ah! We almost got run over.
Someone should make a game out of this. We'll just reuse like something.
Yeah, nobody was watching back then. If they were, they're not around anymore.
Yeah. Just say the same thing.
Are you a big 3D printing fellow?
No.
When it comes... No? Okay.
No, I'm just I'm roasting Danny about it because he got one.
I did get one.
And he's showing stuff off. He's talking about
my
things.
ogre.
I just thought it'd be fun. You know, how much do we have to talk about, really?
Oh, I'm an untapped font of conversation. The things I can hold court on, why they're far and wide. However, I will be watching the YouTube video "Baby Elephant Eats Poop" one more time.
So I have been watching your facial expression throughout this, and occasionally you'll have like these reactions of disgust or fascination that weren't necessarily lining up with what I was seeing on the stream. And I've been thinking in the back of my mind, have you continued to watch elephant shit videos?
I have known that Tom is continuing to watch elephants pooping because I know Tom a little bit.
Yes. Can I read some of these titles to you all?
Please.
Just to see if they spark joy?
Yeah.
So this is from the YouTube playlist, Elephant Poop. Elephant Poop Funny. Watch how elephant poop morning time. Bangladeshi elephant pooping. South Africa Elephants Relief, brackets, pee-pee and caca. Kruger National Park. Shout out to Kruger National Park there. Pulls the huge poop from the old elephant. Elephant News. That's uploaded by Elephant News.
It'd probably be satisfying to pull a huge poop from an elephant, to be honest.
I don't know if I agree.
Yeah.
Well, to check that out, to just double check that one, you can check out Vet Work at Elephant Nature Park. Expect the unexpected. Also, another Elephant News banger. And then one that I really like, which is just a very short title, but it's all you need. 2 disgusting elephants.
Oh.
Yeah, all right.
It tells you almost nothing, but you immediately know everything about it.
Yeah, paints a picture really with words. Hemingway-esque in that way.
Well,
it's the gaps between the images that really summon the images.
I think that I would think a different thing if it were not for this context of the titles you had read before. Like
Definitely.
Yeah, like a fun children's
pattern recognition.
2 disgusting elephants.
Yeah, like for ages 4 to 5. 2 disgusting elephants. And you're like,
narrow window.
They're rolling around in mud.
And it's about how to not be afraid of taking a bath.
Yeah, right? Easy.
Yeah.
Mechtel in chat says, unfortunately, a lot of herbivores decide that they need a second pass at digesting that food.
Even the noble goat? That can't be right. The earlier when we were talking about goats, Simone, you mentioned turkeys.
Yeah.
And I don't think we've talked about this before, but it is my life goal to have turkeys in my yard.
Yes, mine too
like a
now.
wild turkey.
I don't have a yard, but I want a yard to have turkeys in.
I've done a lot of work in my local area to get a turkey in my yard. And I saw one turkey run across my front yard like during the summer.
Congratulations.
So I'm hoping this fall more than one turkey.
Do they? What is their life like in the fall? What is their schedule?
I don't know. They're not here yet. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my!
I just watched
Why-
that happen.
Why did you think you
I'm
could swim?
sorry, mate.
Why did you?
They're like ducks. They're like shaped like a duck.
That was such an evil laugh. That was like Dracula himself. Well,
they're shaped like a duck. Hey, 13
Unless
minutes
I-
away from donating on the 33s. That means you're going to donate some sort of portion or multiple of 33. Get your payment info in because we want to get that extra. We're less than $1,000 away from the total goal of the thing. We want to make that happen on the 33. We need people to donate big multiples of 33, but also if everyone on the stream donates $3.33, we're done. We're going to shut this thing off. Patrick will stop killing chickens.
we are also around 90 away from our goal of cat mode.
Ooh. I got good news.
What's that?
Google chicken swimming. It's great.
Yeah,
Google
chickens
chicken
in real life can swim. They just bob on top of the water like little balls.
What? I was right.
They should be able to swim. I want to quickly.
Young Jimmy Stewart. Well, I was right.
It's more like
I
floating,
knew
but
chickens
they're buoyant.
could swim.
They're very buoyant. Sayana Ferret, thank you for $25. A sadish lesbian says, hey, Polygang, been watching y'all since 2018. Polygon got me through high school, and your videos gave me the confidence to be more outgoing in college, which opened up the world for me. Thanks for everything. Sincerely, a lesbian with her first real job. Gives $20. Thank you so much. That is adorable to hear.
That
and
is
very
really
warming.
sweet.
Yeah, rock
incredibly
on.
sweet, and also very perplexing that anybody would watch a thing that we were involved in and be like, "Yeah, this makes me more prepared to talk to people."
Yeah, imagine
This gets me
your
ready for
big
the adult world.
preparation for social life. You're about to go to college, and what you've got is this stream.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Walking
so
into the
good.
cafeteria on the first day. Anyone seen any good videos of elephants pissing or shitting?
Gen Alpha, when they get to college, is going to really struggle with our late game content.
You sit down, for study
out
hour.
of
You're
my
trying to
ears
make
'cause it's
conversation.
making me itch.
You look right across there and you say, "Hey, I know literally 2 facts about Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
Which one you want to hear first?" Blood types.
Yeah, oh, don't worry, we're hearing both.
It is really funny how college friendships form. Like when you're in an environment, like if you're living on campus, how easy it is to, how absolutely frictionless it is to hang out with somebody. So like, I think that's why a lot of people have stories about like the weird person who they hung out at college for like 3 or 4 days before they realized like, oh, I don't need to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was a guy.
I was thinking the other day.
Go ahead.
No, please tell me about your guy.
Yeah, I gotta hear this one.
I'll redact his name, but he was a white guy with dreadlocks.
Okay,
let's go.
And the first time we hung out, he took
Garrett
me to
Hunter?
his dorm room, and he pulled up some WMV files on his computer, and it was him. He had snuck into his high school, and he was fire twirling in it. Do you know what fire twirling is?
Oh yeah, I know. I've known a white guy with dreadlocks or 2 in my life. Yeah, sure. I know what fire twirling is.
Yeah, so he had snuck into his high school at night, and he was recording videos of him fire twirling in there. And then he was like, "Hey, check this out!" And he popped the face off one of his stereo speakers, and he's like, "This is where I keep my butterfly knife."
Scary.
Wow. Scary.
Hope he's okay.
I like that this guy is like the complete package of like the guy you would think he is. There was no part of that was surprising to me.
Yeah.
Which is that's kind of delightful, right? That like a human being can so clearly fit into a paradigm.
Earlier in the stream, there was discussion of the guy at college who always dresses in a full suit.
Yeah, the suit guy.
Yeah, the suit guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Important, yeah.
We had one of those down here. And isn't that weird? Think of an Australian guy wearing a suit.
Can't do it. You're always wearing shorts, I think.
Hard to think about. There was a guy I knew. It was a friend of a friend, but a friend of mine grew up in Glen Innes, which is kind of like it's not a small town, but it's it's a rural-ish area. It's outside the big cities in Australia, in New South Wales. And he had a mate called Spider. And Spider was a white guy with some dreads, and he was learning ninjutsu. But the way that he would learn it was his sensei would train him in various things. So we'd meet up and they'd train like knives or blades or whatever. And then one day he met up with his sensei and he was like, "Oh, so you were going to teach me evasion and stealth today, right?" And his sensei was like, "Yes." And he was like, "So how are we going to do that here?" And he was like, "Oh, I've called the cops on you 20 minutes ago. I said you've got a knife. And I gave them your full description and that you're in the area. So just don't get found, and I reckon we'll call it that."
No.
And so,
This is beautiful.
it was really good. Spider had like a lot of knives and weapons and so on. And I remember one time I was over at their house and he was like, we were just talking, like the discussion that would always come up whenever you were over there was like, how would you survive the zombie apocalypse? And I just wasn't. I wasn't a fun guy to have that conversation with because I didn't care about it. So I just be like, I'm dying. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like,
Right
yeah,
answer.
I'll be realistic here. Dead. And he was like, he'd have a long, detailed answer. And at the end of one of these like diatribes, I just saw something shift in his eyes, and he just went, "Yeah, if it doesn't happen, I don't really have much of a plan."
Oh.
I mean,
really
listen,
stuck with me.
You've got to think about. You got to think like a hedge fund, right? Like, what is the percentile chance of a thing happening that puts you into the most advantageous position? Then you prep for that. Oh my God, it's cat mode.
Yeah.
Honestly, way more grounded and realistic than most of those types.
We have unlocked cat mode. Some final donations pushed us over.
Thank you
Ryan
so
Sonora
much.
333 a little early, but thank you as always. Once again, thank you for the multitudes of thanks for the clown bullshit they say. Melissa, $100. Thank you. And Bizfish 333 also early, but we appreciate and love it because those are the things that pushed us over the target to cat mode, which means we can introduce our final target.
We just started sprinting. How did I do that?
How did you?
Whoa! Whoa!
Cat, fast, cat.
Oh my gosh, you go under stuff?
I gotta tap the button, but I can go so fast if I do this.
Cat.
Yo.
Cat,
Pat cat.
please.
They
look
should
out
make
for
this a
cars,
game.
Oh,
please.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bad vibe if you get.
Yeah, it happened earlier, and it was not fun to watch.
Listen, we'll wake up a man in the hospital, and it was all a dream.
It was all a dream. It was all a dream.
Yep.
Now we're
cat
only
me,
5
Daddy.
minutes away.
Well, I'm being hunted by a cat. I'm being mauled by a bigger cat.
Oh no! You should have saved the little cat.
In 5 minutes, we're gonna be at the 33-minute mark, which is when you need to donate in multiples of 33. We want to get. We are only $810 away from the next big goal, the $15,000 goal for Glisten. Glisten is a thing. I don't have my little piece of Glisten is a national nonprofit dedicated to making K-12 schools safe, inclusive, and affirming for over 2 million LGBTQ plus youth across the country through advocacy, education, and policy work. Glisten protects LGBTQ plus students and ensures they have supported learning environments. They have the Rainbow Library. They send books out to people. They do teacher trainings. I'm getting choked up.
He's emotional. I can take it over, Cameron. It's okay.
Take it over.
Can I give you a cool piece of trivia about Glisten?
Yeah.
This is just how thoughtful they are, and it's a little bit of a callback to our discussion we had about sticky keys. Y'all remember that? however long ago?
I think I know what you're gonna say in it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's dope. So you can imagine some students might, maybe they're at school, maybe they're at home, maybe they're looking up Glisten. They might not be in a place where either their parents are necessarily would approve of them looking at Glisten, looking at this webpage. They might not be in the safest place imaginable, but they still want to access the resources. Glisten's website has a feature where if you tap the escape key 3 times, it'll pop you back to Google. Super cool.
Wow.
And I think that is I think that just shows how thoughtful this organization is, and also how important it is. The fact that it even needs to incorporate that feature is such evidence that this is an organization that needs to exist.
And to me, it's also a sign that it's being run by people who know what it's like, because when we were scouting the website, I was like, I think something's going on with this website. Like they're doing, this is weird. Like I think this might be like a workaround for like some, like their mobile version having like problems loading or something. And then Simone was like, oh no, it's for a reason. And I was like, yes.
Safety for the children. Hey, I noticed that you're a human.
I'm a human. What if I were to be a kitty cat? Meow.
I think you have to be.
Drive. And in 3 minutes, we're going to be hitting those donations.
That
we want to
car
get you
rose into the air right before it exploded.
Why did that happen?
Oh yeah. Do we have any donos?
No, people are saving them.
Saving them for
Okay.
333.
Saving them up.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes away, y'all.
You're sprinting so fast
Yeah,
in the middle of the road.
We can't get hit by a car.
In the night.
I reckon this cat could take like one hit from a car. Why not test it?
Well, we don't
Clayton,
know how
if
many
you
lives the cat has left is the issue.
Yeah. If you see Pat and I go simultaneously, just pop over to big mode.
We go anti-gamer mode.
That's a lot of burden to put on Clayton.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
I can't believe we got.
We're just gonna live, is the thing. We're just
Let
gonna
me just
survive.
pull up. Okay, Stray PS5 All Deaths compilation.
No.
No.
Yeah.
What? You guys don't like gaming? People
That's
work
part
hard
of
on
it.
these animations.
There's a fail state. That's why it's a game.
There has to be fail states.
There was some new game that came out where you're a cat, and I can't remember who dropped it in our Slack, but they said, apparently this is Stray, but sadder.
Oh God.
Right.
Which
That's
got
what people
everybody to
wanted.
be like, nope, no thanks.
That is, I
happened?
I couldn't play
1 minute.
Sadder Stray.
1 minute.
Everyone start doing it. Start hitting the button for the donations. So
Hit
it
those
start,
buttons. Let's
so
go.
it rolls
Let's see
in.
those 333s roll in.
Simone's gonna start screaming in 1 minute.
Oh, I gotta start screaming. I'm ready to. I'm warming up. I'm
Yeah,
gonna start
it's going to
screaming.
be like the Pee Wee Herman
Run faster,
type
dude.
situation. It's
Yeah.
going to be the like 5-alarm fire type situation.
Gonna see him. Oh, 3333 from Perpetual Panda. Oh, 3333
Wow.
from Raskus.
Whoa.
Bizfish 333 on time this time, I guess.
We need
Raskus says-
$800. Do it, y'all. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Because it's the 33-minute mark. Donate.
Yay!
Emmy the Mac,
$666 from someone, please. So we don't have to yell anymore.
We're so close to our goal. So close.
Bizfish is donating. I'm just reading random ones that pop
Let's
here.
go. And
Let's
we're
keep doing it.
700
We're
away from our
yelling.
goal.
Tom, let's get a good old Australian yell.
A chicken in a
Let's
catsuit and a
go,
cow
baby.
suit.
Let's go. Yay.
Galumper. Let's. Oh, good.
Yay.
Everyone donating
Good.
towards cow mode now. Reminder: cow mode is our next target. If we raise 500, we will be able to go cow mode.
Tom, give us the yell you'd give at the Sydney Opera House.
Yes,
Watch out!
there it is.
Watch out!
only
Hamlet,
situation
no! You know, that's what
The
we're
only
like down
situation
here.
you would be in the Sydney Opera House is like warning people of some awful thing about to happen.
Yeah, the
it's-
aria.
well,
Sorry, opera joke.
How far did we make it across the map?
I'd say about 2/5 to half of the way. The problem is we keep crossing Mount Chiliad, and then we approach Mount Chiliad from the south. We get either killed by a cat, or we fall off a hill and die, or we drown as a chicken, and then we respawn in the hospital, which is south of Chiliad.
Yeah. We have got $9.99 for Jesus Christ from Mechtel.
Rules of nature. Sorry, go.
Thanks for all you do. Love hanging out with cool people for a cool cause. Hosts, guests, and especially chat. Listening 333, Mallory, Anonymous 3333, Flarglepuff 3333, and Wood Elemental, and Sebel, and Anonymous again. Emmy the Mac 10. Aw, heck. One more for good measure,
Whoa.
says Emmy the Mac. Thank you all so much. We're at 14,496, roughly 500 away from our milestone of 15,000. I would like to propose that I step outside this room for 2 seconds and take an enormous bite of that sandwich so that I don't experience death.
And I'll just hold it down in here.
I can
That's
mute
good.
you, Simone, if you want to eat without moving.
Yeah, you could also do that. We just pull your
Or you actually
thing
pat
down.
your
I got it
iPad.
over here.
Yeah.
I got that thing.
Oh, yeah, he got that thing on him.
Sandwich. What's a
So
sandwich?
hungry.
Catch me up. Catch
I
me up
believe
on the
it's
bad
an
boy.
egg bacon on a roll with hot sauce.
Let's go. Yes, yes, yes.
Extra crispy bacon.
Extra
Oh,
crispy.
it's so good to get the extra crispy bacon.
Is there some
gotta
sort
have
of
it extra-
incentive you could have for an even hotter sandwich?
Oh.
Can we monetize your sustenance, maybe?
Do we want to enhoten your sandwich further? Okay, so you're mic 3 and you're now gone. No more Simone. The Rockstar editor keeps recording clips now, and I got to find to make it stop doing that.
Well, surely navigating the menus of Grand Theft Auto 5 should be an easy and simple thing to do.
It's really easy to do from across the room when you've been awake for about 18 of the last 24 hours. Display.
I'm going to do you a little solid here. I'm going to Google how to turn off
Oh, that would be so nice of you. Thank you.
Rockstar Editor.
Chat room, how are we doing? Thank you, everybody, once again for hanging out with us on this lovely Friday morning.
Sandwich cold.
And the game label still says Minecraft. You know what? Let's leave it that way.
Apparently, you can't turn it off.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Then what's the key binding to tell it to stop fucking recording? Okay.
F1 maybe?
F1? Did I accidentally hit F1? Let's see.
You all ever try and play Grand Theft Auto 5 online? That's some baffling menus to navigate.
Boy, that's so unfortunate because it's so fun
How
to
is
hit
that
your friends
still
with
so
cars.
bad?
I don't know.
I have one instruction that says hold the down button on the D-pad and press circle whenever it starts recording.
Okay, great. Well, it looks like we are. Thank you very much for that. But we are now clear of it because I hit F1.
Cameron had me buy Grand Theft Auto 5 for the PlayStation, and I launched it. Never launched the single player. We were just doing it to maybe make a multiplayer video, and the multiplayer was such a complete mystery to me. How to interact with it and do anything. I think I messed around with it for 1/2 of 1 hour and put it back in its little case, and there it is dead.
It is just, it feels like somehow it was programmed in Microsoft Access.
Yeah.
It feels like you're just dropping between hyperlinks and spreadsheets. And then you hit your friend with a car and you're like, ha 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 ha. And then they're like, hey, do you want to go rob a bank? And you're like, sure. And they're like, okay, well.
To rob a bank, first you must have a motorcycle crew and an accounting firm. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm cold and I don't know where I am.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's some odd stuff. I like when you launch it now and it's like, congratulations. You're the king of a local criminal empire. Let's put you in your bunker. And you're like, all right, cool. I guess this is me now.
We're doing bunker things now. It's been a while. Here's your flying motorcycle.
Yeah. Does GTA Online make money?
Oh, it makes an incredible amount of money, which is
People were
why
saying that in the chat, but how? How are they doing that?
they sell money cards.
Selling
Yeah, I was gonna say every E3 you learn there's some new cars you can get in GTA 5.
They're in the very lucrative business of selling money.
Yeah. Itchy and scratchy bucks.
I gotta get in on that. I gotta sell some money.
Yeah. And then they've developed so much extra content for it, for multiplayer only content. They had the thing with Anderson .Paak and Dr. Dre in it a couple of years ago as characters in the
Whoa. Word.
So just want to say, Mark,
isn't that thing
thank
for
you.
a tumble there, bud?
Donated at 50, halfway to a song. If somebody else gives 50, we'll play something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much it came through on the stream, but as we plowed our golf cart into that deer and it was laying across the front of the car, Franklin went, "That's a deer."
Thanks, Franklin.
Go get him, Franklin.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, this is this is Michael Smith. Yeah, I'm the agent for the guy who plays Franklin. Hey, yeah, we're gonna need you to get back in the booth. Dan Hauser realized that we didn't have you say, "Hey, that's a deer." So
Yeah. The issue was Dan was playing and hit a deer and oh shit played, and that just didn't seem to be the right.
That just
thing
doesn't
to
fit our
Dan.
vision for the video game.
So we're gonna need to do another full facial scan on you.
Saying that's a deer specifically.
We will need the rectal map as well, so we'll need you to provide that. So
yeah. They're also we definitely have a graphics programmer involved. They're working the 68th hour of this week, but they'll get the extra 2 in to make that.
Noticeably perking up when they tell me that they need another rectal map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do it now.
Alrighty, let me.
I'll get on a
let me
plane
bring
right now.
Simone back once you're done. You ready, Simone?
I am ready. Would you like me to put you in cat mode, or do you want to make some progress?
Let me make a little progress and then put me back in cat mode.
We are not going cat mode yet, but in 20 minutes, we're going to be joined by Wilson Cruz from Glisten to talk more about the organization's mission, and we're going to ask him intelligent questions, and we're going to be so intelligent and prepared to converse with another human being who's doing really important work in this world.
Yeah, I should get off the call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like.
No, you can hang.
Now, first question, as a representative for the organization, have you seen this elephant playlist?
You think? Hey, first off, you know an elephant's big, right? You're a smart guy.
You've heard of
How
elephants.
big do you reckon? No. Let me finish my question. They are crazy big, man.
Man.
Did you get all the way through it, or?
It's so big.
I'm already getting like slightly anxious about like having to talk to like
A human?
what I consider to be like a real guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the hell?
Well, and the great news about it is because we are going to be in Minecraft, Tara has asked you to take point on the conversation.
Oh, come on. No, let me do Minecraft. I'll walk around Minecraft. Why would Tara, we've worked together for 8 years. Why would you say, Patrick, you take point on the conversation? You've had conversations with me.
They call him Mr. Good at Talking.
Patrick, you want me to just write down like 15, 16 questions real quick? And
Yeah,
then
can you make a flow chart for me?
just send it over there? If they say X, Y, Z, then okay.
If he throws a fireball, jump over. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Well, and maybe if I start... Oh, no, but then he can hit me with the anti-air.
I'll put it in Street Fighter like semaphore. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, that'll help.
The mix-up is going to be super important.
All right, I'm going to make my chat nice and readable for me. Stand by, and then we'll do a little driving, then we'll go cat mode.
I don't know if you want to read chat right now, just based on what's going on over there. I don't think
Actually,
you
there's
need
some
that.
pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, some really interesting.
Oh yeah, we you know what? We'll have to put company is over mode on when people come over. Everyone's gonna have to be on their best behavior.
Yeah.
For company. Shield mode. That's not what I want. I want the thing where it makes the text bigger.
Can I say something?
Yeah, say it.
Yeah.
Brave Sloth says, dude, one of the elephant videos had an elephant dong pissing, and that thing was flapping around like mad.
It really is going crazy. I'm sorry for bringing this energy. We can talk about something else.
Nah.
What's
No,
everybody's
Tom,
favorite?
It's good.
What's everybody's favorite videos?
I didn't want to say no.
I don't believe
Actually,
in video content.
I would like to know what anyone's I don't know, like what are your things you watch? What's your go-to thing that you throw on when you want your brain to quiet down?
Oh, yeah. Danny's got the world's wildest answers to this.
Yeah,
I'm excited to hear it.
And you know, it's the complete visual experience of a video clip and comments, and I can't separate those two things. but
Sure.
it is Poker Scene 2 Casino Royale. That clip on YouTube. And I like watching that, and I like scrolling down, and I like reading the comments made 1 hour ago, 1 day ago, of people reacting to the poker hand. And they're just, and it's got hundreds of thousands of comments of people every day watching it, maybe for the first time, maybe for the 30th time, just being like, I can't believe he did that on the flop. And
That's really good.
After comment of that, and it is. I don't think you need other media.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
I got one.
Yeah, what do you got, Clayton?
It's called Turning a Sphere Inside Out.
Turning a sphere inside out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like a graphic, or is it like
Oh,
somebody
it's being
actually...
linked here. I'm clicking
I
on
linked
it.
It's kind of inexplicable because it's exactly what's on the tin. But it's two voices. You never see people or anybody having a seemingly normal conversation about how you mathematically turn a sphere inside out, and it turns out to be wildly compelling with 1991 CGI graphics. I can't explain it.
Now, Clayton, I clicked to the middle of this thing, and there's a little monorail on a big ribbon flying around. Now, what does that have to do with the sphere?
Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. But
Okay,
you just
got
gotta
it.
watch the whole video. You need context.
Gotcha.
Can I read?
You can't just skip to the middle of the video.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, and the
please read some
comments
of the
are also
comments.
I'm
Whether
also
from this
seeing,
video or from the poker one.
I've clipped forward here too, and it's just like a semicircle, and it says 1 does not equal -1. So that's interesting.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the Casino Royale Poker Scene 2 upload on YouTube has 39 million views.
Yeah. I like scrolling by new
Half of them are Danny.
2 hours ago, I knew he had a straight flush. About 7 comments down. This is 7 days ago. It's hard not to defend your small blind when it's $500,000. Am I right?
No, so true, bestie.
If you were in his shoes.
Oh my god.
If I was in his shoes, I'd be... Yep. I'd be pre-swinging a knotted rope at my nuts before I sit down at the poker table, just to really get myself ready for it. No one's going to take old Tombo by surprise.
Yep. And 2 weeks ago, Killingsley commented, "Guy with the flush should have got up and walked out after seeing that action behind."
Guy with the flush?
Guy with the flush. You mean Le Chiffre?
I like that some people react to it as if it's like historical documentary footage.
A lot of people are coming to Casino Royale Poker Scene 2 thinking this is just, independent. This is unconnected to any piece of fiction, any
The most beautiful World Series of poker you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, the cinematography this year in the World Series of Poker is just on another level.
Chad Moneymaker looks beautiful in this one.
Everyone here talking about poker. I'm here because Bond's using someone's taxpayer money to play poker, and you know what? That's true. I'm pretty sure that this scene happens after the CIA guy gives Bond the rest of.
Right. Yeah.
It's not okay.
More.
It's wrong.
I could read these.
I don't know. I think that's fine. There's like a big list of stuff I'm more mad about.
Yeah, that's true. What else are they going to do with it?
Yeah.
You know, honestly, they should just give it to me for lottery tickets.
Someone should have fun with the money.
Someone should have fun with the money. Thinking now about how funny it would be to have like a James Bond character who's just like really good at winning the lottery.
That's a supervisor.
Just going there buying just a whole ream of tickets, and it's like, and they all win.
All right, Bond, we got to send you to this new mission. You're gonna have to acquire your own goods. He just goes in and buys a roll of lottery tickets.
All they use it for is the UK just sends him to countries with the lottery that they want to bankrupt.
Yeah.
Not to worry. I think I'll bankrupt them.
Bulletproof plan.
We could rob their treasury, or you could let me walk into that convenience store with a glimmer in my eye. I can accomplish the exact same thing.
Wow.
I'm looking at the comments on Sum 41's Fat Lip.
Oh yeah.
The last word in this comment really threw me for a loop. Good old days. Was 13. Now I'm 33. Still good. Hell yeah. Greetings from France.
Ah!
Isn't that weird? Thinking of a French guy listening to Sum 41.
I can't imagine that.
No, that's really wrong. Ugh.
Greetings
with
from
their
France.
baguette, their
That
little
right
hat.
there is a cultural victory. That truly, game was over after that comment was made.
I'm gonna add
Wrap it
up the last 3 donations and say we got a new song.
New
so
song?
Let's play a song.
All right,
Let's
last
play a
song, and
song
then
to
we should have
wrap us up with GTA.
Yes.
So thank you, The Memeing of Life for $25. Crazy Dad, Wild Man, Nate Dogg, stupid name.
Yes. Let's go.
The stupid name is part of the name for 25, and Mark with a K for 50. Thank you all. You're sharing a song together. This goes out to all 3 of you, and I
Now,
hope you love it.
This, in a way, many of you at home, and both the people who have joined us on the stream today, have sort of been the elves in this Santa's workshop.
Wow.
Who have made these dreams come true. The song is called Santa's Workshop.
This is one of my least favorite ones because it sticks.
It's so produced.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said cow. Make me a
They
cow
shouldn't
next
be making trampolines.
They're making trampolines.
That seems far too large.
It would be a good bit if it was just a list of every possible toy.
You want a list of every possible toy?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Train.
Apple.
Toy soldier.
Block with A on it.
Block with B on it.
They're making icicles? Is that what they said?
He said
Bicycles.
Bicycles, yeah.
Bicycles, that makes more sense.
You fool.
Simone, toy. Name a toy.
Jumbotron.
Game Boy Advance.
Ooh, Game Boy Advance SP.
Damn it!
Ooh.
God, he made me look like shit. He made me look like shit in front of all my cool new friends.
Giant novelty D20.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. Dolly.
Ooh, sealed box of magic cards that guy thinks are accumulating in value.
Sealed box of magic cards that are accumulated in value.
Ooh!
These are beta starter decks.
Stocks, baby.
Complete set of Mighty Max.
Is that coffee? Nobody asked me.
Oh my
You can share mine.
No.
Nobody cares about Pat.
No, I've got this iced one. I can.
Nobody cares.
Drink the hot coffee, Pat.
Okay.
We need it. Funny you should mention substances of that nature.
Glad you said that before, Wilson Cruz. No, it's been a long day.
Diarrhea is already pretty watered down if you're doing it right. That stuff really flows.
Let's finish talking about this before star of Rent and Star Trek Wilson Cruz joins us. And I feel actually we should probably start heading towards plugs.
We probably should.
Clayton, Wilson has not joined us in the back end yet, has he? Okay, cool.
The people on the call are welcome to hang out, though.
Yes, you are
We'll be,
absolutely
like-
welcome to hang out with Wilson, and honestly, it might make things easier, and we can introduce.
We don't function anymore like people.
I will gracefully bow out because it's coming up on 1 a.m. over here.
That's totally fair.
Which I know is pathetic over to the people doing the 24-hour streamathon, but I can't be trusted. I just know that for a fact.
Well, Tom, I genuinely appreciate you hopping on and hanging out and watching us play GTA and teaching us things about elephants.
It's been a thrill. And look, right as you crest the mountain,
It's beautiful. The
Is there
sun
another
rising.
song you can put on really quiet for this part because we got another donation.
Oh, we got another one. Yes.
Oh my
I'll
God.
put in one more
Thank
nice
you.
quiet song.
What did we get?
How about?
The Dew Bunker gives 50, and the Shrek Apologist also 25.
Best wishes.
We don't have best wishes. If somebody sent me best wishes, I would play. No, this is Marching Clowns. All right. How about Welcome to the Moonball? Oh,
thank you.
That seems good. It seems like a sort of Monster Mash ripoff. Tom, who are you? Where can we find you? What do you do?
Oh, baby. So glad you asked. I'm an Australian comedian and Twitch streamer, mainly comedian, but I do stream on Twitch 3 times a week. Right now I'm playing through GTA 4 with the cars up, and at the end of October I'm doing a stream where I have a prize pool for the weirdest way my viewers can provably watch the stream, which I'm excited for.
Ooh.
And yeah, I don't know, if you fucking like mime and physical comedy, I have a mime special up on Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah, it's really good. It's very good.
What's it called?
It's called Very Very. It's a stream. I'll do a Mr. Bean stream. I have to honor the Mr. Bean stream.
Yeah. Mr. Bean stream.
I'm going to be. Thank you.
I'm Mr. Bean.
Thank you
hello,
for the
Wilson Cruz from
subscription.
Star Trek and Durant. I'm Mr. Bean.
Hello. I think that there should be all sorts of books in the library.
I also have a part
Are you going down the wrong side of the mountain?
It's exhausting being on here. I've been on here since 8 a.m.
Thank you
I don't
so
know
much
how
for
long
helping out.
you've
You've been a tremendous assistance.
Yeah, glad to be here.
Simone, do you want me to hang out and field some of this convo with a
I would
working
love
adult?
that. Thank
All
you.
right. I'm going to grab a
And-
cup of coffee, and then I will be back in 3 minutes to.
Danny, oh, sorry. Yes, I hear you. Danny, did I just hear correctly that you are also popping off?
That's correct.
Tell us about you and where we can find you and what you do.
Well, you can't find. I think co-host is shutting down, so you can't find me anymore, Larry anymore.
Damn.
And I guess you should go to YouTube and maybe search for Mages and Murder Dads. That is the show on Range Touch. I'm probably most well known for, but yeah, look at Range Touch. We do a lot of cool shows, and we appreciate it. And thanks for having me on. This was a blast. It was nice to see Minecraft. It was nice to see the chicken. It wasn't as nice to see the chicken die the couple of times that happened.
Yeah, that was rough.
But still fun, and I wish you the best of luck in this interview. I hope you're able to get real normal for your next guest.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my
Yeah.
best. Pat's already throwing himself against the hood of a Range Rover, so...
Ciao.
Thank you so much again, Danny, for coming on this year as well. And thank you, Tom. It's nice to finally meet you.
You too. Thank you for having me. I'll catch you all around. And
Yeah, you will.
Thank you for raising money for such a great cause.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, friends.
Bye-bye.
So those of you who are wondering what happened to the cow, a mountain lion got us directly from the front, so the view is obscured.
Yeah. Which is a shame, because now we're just back down here. But we're also switching over to Minecraft.
Good point. Yeah, let's get out of this horrid game.
We don't want the Rockstar editor. We simply don't need it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's wait a minute until Wilson can hear us, and we can hear Wilson. Yay!
Hello, Wilson.
Hi, Wilson.
Wilson
Hi.
Cruz, welcome to Polygonathon. Thank you for coming in.
Are you kidding? Thank you for having me. Thank you for doing this.
All right. And can chat also now hear Wilson?
Viewers at home, can we hear Wilson? It looks like Wilson's track might be grayed out, potentially.
We can.
Okay, we can
they
hear everyone
say.
here. Everyone hears Wilson. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we are on hour 22, if I'm not mistaken, of this charity marathon. How did you sleep, Wilson?
I slept fine. After the Mets won last night, I'm good.
Hang on. Clayton
Yo,
is making
congrats to the Mets.
strange gestures
Yes.
at me.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Thank you.
That's huge. Who did they beat?
They beat the Milwaukee Brewers. And
All right.
it was crazy. I mean, you know, nobody scored for like 5 innings, and then suddenly there was like a home run, and there were 2 home runs from the Brewers, and I was like, okay, well that's the end of that. And then at the very end, we came through. It's amazing. So
I feel like that's the only way that baseball games ever end is that they're like either incredibly slow moving and underwhelming until the moment when everything suddenly happens and it can turn on a dime.
it's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yes, but at least it worked out for us this time.
Yay. Well, you have been working with Glisten for how long?
Oh my gosh. I think the first time I worked with them was I consulted on a PSA they were doing with the Ad Council back in like 1998 or 9 or something like that. And then I joined the board in 2010, but then I had to leave because I joined the staff of GLAD as their national spokesperson, and then I worked there for 2 years. And so when I was finished with that, I went back to Glisten and sat on their board 2016, and now as of a little over a year ago, I've been the board chair.
That's so cool.
Between like 1999 when you first started working with them and now, like, what would you say is the biggest change you've observed in like the kind of work that Glisten does and needs to be doing for students, for kids?
What a great question. So when I first worked with Glisten back in the 90s, the executive director was still the founder, Kevin Jennings. And then an amazing woman, Eliza Byard, came on board and expanded our work. And now, as of 2 years ago, our deputy executive director, Melanie Willingham Jaggers, has become our executive director. And so the difference in the work is, you know, so much of the work in the beginning was just about making sure that young people were safe at their school, that they found that they had at least one teacher at that school who they could identify as a supportive person at the school. Today, while that is still a huge part of our work, I mean, you know, we're like the central hub for all of the gender sexual orientation alliances across the country. Like Tim Walls was a faculty advisor for the GSA. He's running for vice president.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
if anybody knows that.
Yeah.
But he was his GSA faculty advisor in his high school in Minnesota. So that's still a lot of our work, but now we've really expanded our work into becoming an LGBTQ empowerment youth empowerment organization. So it is about making sure that our young people are safe, that they have a GSA, you know, which is a student-led group, that there are comprehensive policies from federal to local that support and protect our students. And an inclusive curriculum so young people see themselves, but it's also about creating the new citizens, citizens of our country who are going to continue this fight for equality, equity, inclusion in our communities. And so really we see our work as creating the new generation of leaders. So I'm creating this army of young people that's going to help guide us into the future.
That rules. Yeah, I don't know if you know this about like Polygon, but since I've been here, I've been stunned every time we do an event like this or a live stream because our audience is is composed both of a lot of people who are LGBTQ+ or are just incredibly like friendly and open and accepting. And as you can see, actually you can't see because we don't have the gaming screen up right now, but like we have spent the last 22 hours with an open Minecraft server, like letting people who watched the stream build a theme park on the theme was just theme park, and people built this beautiful Minecraft server that is full of like trans flags and this beautiful gay clown and like just all kinds of supportive messages.
If I may briefly speak to our production staff, can we get Gaming View switched back into Gaming View? I have a question for you, Simone, real quick. How do I fly?
Double tap very quickly on space.
Okay.
And shift to descend.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
like keep pressing space to ascend. And do not, under any circumstances, left click on anything.
Okay, cool.
Because it will destroy it. Wilson, I don't know if you're watching the stream on Twitch
am.
right now. Oh, awesome. Yeah. So you can now hopefully see the theme park that like people who have been supporting the stream have been building.
It's amazing.
It's so
It's
good.
amazing.
Yeah.
I want to go to there.
I
Yes.
know. I want it to be real very badly. But okay, back to your work at Glisten. So yeah, all this to say, we are super happy to be able to like run this stream and raise money for your organization. It's something that is very near and dear, not just to us, but to our audience as well.
Well,
what are you?
I want to say thank you to your audience and everyone, and thank you for putting those trans flags up in this Minecraft park, because there have been so many anti-LGBTQ bills that have been presented in legislatures across this country that directly impact trans and non-binary young people and their parents, who are just trying to do the best they can for their young people who need this medical attention. So thank you for all of that. And I interrupted your question. I'm sorry.
No, it's totally okay. That was a very relevant statement. I think that's one of the things that just like stands out to me as the importance of your organization, is that like there are nefarious forces in this world who are trying to wage this war based on fear, and the people who are being hurt by it are kids who are just like, they need to grow up safe, they need to grow up happy, they need to get an education, they need to become confident young adults who are happy in themselves and in this world. And the fact that schools specifically are so often targeted as like a venue where we need to like repress education and repress self-expression is abhorrent to me. So on that note, I really appreciate the work you do. And I was wondering, what are the things like coming up, I guess, for the rest of the year that you see as particularly important initiatives, things that you are specifically trying to like direct attention towards, things like that?
Well, first and foremost, there are so many high school students who are turning 18 before this election in November. And so we're making sure that they have all of the information they have in order to be registered to vote, so that they can vote in this election, and to make sure that they're registered in the right place. So many of them are about to go to college. They may have to, depending on where they're going, they either have to register in the state they're going to school in, or they have to register back where they actually reside. So making sure that they have that information, that they're registered. We're not telling them how to vote, but I think our work is pretty obvious about who supports them and their needs, and who's going to make their lives better. I can talk about my own preferences, but we can get to that later. So we're doing that. There is a bill that has been introduced in Congress for a couple of years now, called the Equality Act, which would give LGBTQ people the rights of citizenship, just like and not to be discriminated against in the public square. It's a very long bill, but basically it protects LGBTQ people the way that people are protected from discrimination in race and gender. So that would be huge. So we can get that passed. We need that to be reintroduced, and to get Congress members to support it. So we're working on that. At the moment, Glisten is working on our big LA event, which we do every year in October, right around our board meeting. So I'm getting ready for our board meeting. And that takes place on October 18th at Nui House. If people would like to attend, there's information on our website, glisten.org. And we would be happy to have you there. It's always a great event. I will be there. And,
I'd love to just briefly pop in and say we just hit our $15,000 milestone.
Yes.
We just shot past that with a donation of $50 from Nervous Nelly, $10.98 from Ryan Sonura, who says 15,000. Food Shaped gave 25. Polygon Susanna, my coworker, gave 282.15.
Wow.
Damn, Susanna. Shabby Alien 10. The Dew Bunker 50. I think that covers the ones that we hadn't read yet. Wow, thank you all so much. That
Thank you.
All
thank
of the
you, thank you.
contributions, yeah, pushed us above 15K. Sorry, Wilson, go ahead.
No, one of the other things that I was going to mention is that, now that the school year has started up, this is around the time, maybe not so much this year because there's an election going on, but after the election, there's going to be, this kind of resurgence of uninformed, ignorant people who are going to show up to school board meetings and try to push hateful policy. So our job also too is to arm our parents of our queer students with information that they need to go in and give facts and support at these school board meetings. So they can people can also find that on our website and make sure that they can show up and support their young people at school board meetings across the country. Anyway, that's it.
No, I think
there's
that's
many
so.
more. There's so much more, but
Yeah,
we don't have all day.
There's a lot going on, but what you just mentioned is very important because I think the national scale of the election is incredibly important. But I think what gets a lot of people feeling very demoralized is not knowing the ways that they can make a difference in their own communities and like the way that state laws. I mean, as we've seen with. Just pick the issue that just jumped first to my mind, abortion on a state level is something that can just vary widely depending on where you are. And in that same way, like protections for, say, trans students to be able to use the bathroom that they feel most comfortable in, that kind of legislation can be passed on a state level and can impact people, including students who, just, again, want to go to school and be themselves.
Right. We're also helping implement these new Title IX rules, making sure that teachers and administrators are prepared for these new rules that are going into effect across the country in terms of Title IX. So, we do trainings for administrators and for educators, make sure that they are up on all of the new policies. I was going to say something and now I forgot what it was. This is why I write things down.
Is it because we jumped down a hole?
Yeah, we've jumped down a horrifying hole.
Yeah.
We're flying out of it now.
Okay, good.
This is good. I realized we never introduced you to the other people on the call, or me. Hi, I'm Pat. This is
Hi,
Simone.
Hi, Simone.
Cameron is hanging out with us too. Hello, Cameron. I caught you right when you're about to take a sip of coffee.
No, I'm
Hi,
here.
Cameron.
Hello. Big fan.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean,
We
big
got a
fan of the
couple-
work in general with Glisten, but also big fan
Thank you.
of the actual of the career part too.
Whatever it is, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, I have questions too later when we
Yeah, bring
inevitably
it.
run into Minecraft Zone.
Well, I do have a
We're here
question.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And now this is slightly off topic. If you're ready to go, sort of off topic.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You were in Rent, famously. And one of the questions that has sort of been rattling around in my head is the amount of rent that was owed written down anywhere? Do you know how much rent was? Or is that just supposed to? Is that like in a Tarantino movie, like the gold and glowing thing in the briefcase that we're not supposed to know what it is? How much was rent?
There's a bill, but no one can look at it.
That is a great question, and I don't have the answer for it, but I will say this. A loft in the East Village in the early 90s was pretty expensive, but not as expensive as it is today. So, I don't know. I don't actually know, but I think they were, what do you call that when you're, they weren't, when you're just in the apartment? What do you call that?
Oh, squatting.
Squatters' rights.
They were squatting basically at the end. So, it was just, I guess they were fighting for the permission to continue to squat as artists who didn't have any money.
Yeah.
One of the Halloween parties I've been invited to this year is a Broadway themed party, and we were considering just going, like dressing up as a big check and being the check for the rent from Rent. I don't know if that's too esoteric.
I like it. I think someone should go as the check, and then someone should go as Angel's bucket that he played on the. That he played.
Oh, yep.
That's good.
Yeah, the subway bucket. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, your arms could be the drumsticks. I'm just saying.
Oh. Okay. I have to go really quick. I have a costume to make. Cameron, what were your questions?
Well, the first one I was going to ask is, what's your relationship to Minecraft?
I don't have one. And I'm gonna tell you, so like, I was on Star Trek Discovery with Anthony Rapp, and Anthony Rapp, I mean, he's the one who really should be here. If he had any relationship to the leadership at Glisten, he would have been perfect for this. But I have no relationship to Minecraft. I see that it creates a world, about as much information as I have. Do you want to help me?
Yeah, I can pop over. So if you see this like empty square here, that was what the whole world looked like when we started building the other day. We opened up the server for, I think we had space for about 100 people to come in here. We have a menu of all kinds of tools, so like logs, doors, like just basically building blocks, as well as things like chains and lanterns. And so people use those to build things like that or this water slide. It's really, really, so it's incredibly inspiring to me, the stuff that people can do. So you can see like this is basically what every single block looks like. Every block in the game looks either like that or like a half-size version of that. There's some that are smaller, but you work on this like large scale, this cartoonishly large scale, and people manage to create these incredibly detailed things like some of these carnival rides here, like the clown. I'm trying to figure out how to ride. I think this is like a waterfall. Oh, it's a log flume. Oh, absolutely, I'm going down the log flume. Oh my God! And they've put a bunch of bamboo rafts in the case for us. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get.
I'm just gonna say, right, like I'm not this kind of nerd. Like I'm not a gaming nerd, but I have other nerd qualities. Trust me. So
absolutely
I appreciate this.
Enumerate them. We need to know. The fans must know.
I was a band nerd. Like full-on band nerd. I played 3 instruments.
Wow.
And I'm a political nerd. I'm like a policy nerd. I'm that kind of nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
That's perfectly
we accept
okay.
you. We accept you, and we appreciate you.
And I think it probably helps makes you good at what you do.
Yeah.
And a theater nerd. I was a theater nerd, like for real theater nerd. Anyway.
Yeah. Which instruments did you play?
Sax, clarinet, and flute. I was a woodwind guy. No comments.
Now I gotta know: is there that sounded like it came from a place of experience? Is there like inter community beef in the band world?
No. I was just saying, myself being an openly gay man who was proficient in playing a woodwind.
That is. That is lowbrow to the level where I was thinking it was something much more esoteric, like no. Oh yeah, like the brass players think that like woodwind players, they're not really in it for the love of the game or something.
No, I'm just referring to all of the high school mentality that I deal with having, being the board chair at Glisten.
Yeah, we were so worried we wouldn't be like functional on a level where we'd be able to have a conversation with you, but you're meeting us where we are.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
I'm amazed by it all, really, honestly.
We had to banish an Australian for being too crude.
No, we didn't. He's the kindest, gentlest Australian you'll ever meet.
Oh my God! Look at the trans flag. What is that?
Yeah,
a floor?
it's a carpet. Yeah, they put down some carpet. I can show you more. There's some pretty.
I love that.
Yeah, we got a trans flag on this carousel here, which was created by Jacob Geller. So this is an example of how creative you kind of have to get. Or in the case of Jacob, I think he felt kind of bad about this. There's no like model horses in the game, so he made his carousel horses out of stairs and some heads.
Very creative.
It's it is what it is.
Simone, I believe since we blew past that milestone, sorry, I'll pop onto the producer's mic here. Simone, I believe since we hit the 15K milestone, we have some animals we need to deal with.
We'll do that later.
Let's do that later.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, this is beautiful. Is this based on a real building?
I don't know. So Jimbo MC, who built this, if you are still in chat, please let us know.
They got all the flags out there too.
Yeah.
What does it say? What does the sign say? La what?
La Park. We
Park.
couldn't come up with. So this person was took the initiative to make the park sign. We didn't have a name for the park, so we did a poll, and we just named it the park, but spelled wrong and in French. So
Le Parquet. Le Parquet.
oui, La Parquet. And then we've got little metal
My brother-in-law
detectors
will kill
here.
me.
Yeah.
And is that the seized dynamite on the right there from?
Confiscated items. Oh God, that's too funny.
So many wonderful little touches.
That's what's so great about this is like we literally just left it up for 20 hours, and I come back here and it's full of surprises that people have left, which is incredibly touching. There is a big community build that I wasn't. I do want to go through. I'm not sure. Wow, they ran out of money making the park. That's a shame. That I want to go through, but I'm not sure how long it's going to take and how much longer we have you, Wilson. So I wanted to kind of prioritize chatting with you before I head over there.
Yeah.
I have a good
point of order. Do we have you here for?
Go ahead. I have a good 10 more minutes.
Awesome. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's.
Is that okay?
Yeah. That's perfect for us.
Can I get my fandom question in?
Please do.
Please do.
Yes, please.
All right, Wilson. Big fan of the film Party Monster.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
You are iconic in that film.
Thank
I don't
you.
know. Just tell me about it. I just want to know. I truly love that movie. Been important for me for, I'm sorry to say this, but for 20 years. Hugely important film for me. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. First of all, it was a big responsibility to play Angel Melendez, who was murdered. And that's really what the movie was about how this young man who was, it was like it's New York City lore, how this all went down and how his body was found in the East River, which is literally right there. So I took it very seriously because I wanted to honor the memory of him, because he became kind of a one-dimensional character, if you will, in all of this. Like, what became important about the story was, how insane these people were, these party kids, and nobody really took seriously his plight. And I really wanted to bring some dignity, at least, to his name and his death. All that to say, I feel like we made that movie in like 3 weeks here in New York.
Wow.
Jeez.
And like $4. I mean, it was these insane costumes. The costume designer was amazing. I wish I could remember her name, but it's not even noon and I don't have much of a brain. But they did an amazing job with these costumes. The problem was that they would literally fall apart before the scene was over, because they were just made out of like, random things, and like they were glued together or stapled or taped.
Oh no.
And I had every costume I had had these huge wings, which were actually bigger than Angel's wings actually were, but we were trying to make a point.
Yeah.
I mean, like, coming in, like, I could never walk in a door in that movie. Like, you'll notice I never walk in a door because I'd have to, like, it would be awkward.
So you just appear in the room.
Right, I'd just be there. I'll tell you one last thing is that there's two things. One was a scene where I come down from the ceiling. It's like a dream sequence, and I come down from the ceiling, and so I was on a harness, and the wings were a harness that were attached to me, and I still have a scar about this big on my back. From where the harness cut into me, because it was just a regular harness. They didn't put anything. We were just. I mean, honestly, like, the fact that it was only a cut this big was kind of a relief. But so there was that, and then I was going to tell you something else. That the thing I really wanted to get right, that I really wanted to make sure was impactful, and that that people came away kind of disgusted and overwhelmed by, was his actual murder.
Yeah.
That it needed, as insane as all these costumes and the storytelling was, I wanted to make sure that we at least got that right, that we didn't minimize the violence and the terror that this man went through. Is anything else? What else?
Those are some good details. I love stories like that.
Swimming in it, yeah.
Not the murder, obviously, but the on-set.
Right. There's a there's a crazy cast too. When you look at who was in that movie, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I actually
Macaulay
have not
Culkin
seen
and
it.
Seth Green and Chloe Sevigny is in it. Wilmer Valderrama. Like, it was just
and
Natasha,
all
Natasha
when
Lyonne.
very young iterations of these actors, as well, who have endured.
It was kind of it was kind of like my first big, like, adult role, right? Like, it was like I wasn't a teenager anymore, so
and
it's seminal for me.
Part of the reason I asked that, and part of the reason I bring that up, is just, like I said, important film to me. But certainly when I was growing up in the 90s and early 2000s, I'm from very rural America, like extreme. I'm from North Georgia. I'm from Marjorie Taylor Greene country, right? Like, that's literally,
God bless you.
my parents' representatives. And, like, straight white guy from that zone, but watching movies, and especially kind of that being at the end of new queer cinema, right? Or being kind of in the mid zone of new queer cinema, that was the way I understood, like, a broader set of cultures. And sometimes, like you were saying, salacious or this big story to it, but also cinema was a huge part of that for understanding all the things that are happening, or the things that y'all care about with Glisten, right? So
yeah, I mean, I am a firm believer in the fact that, art, if you want to, some of it is art, television, film, storytelling are empathy machines, right? This is how we allow ourselves to, walk in someone else's shoes for an hour and a half or 2 hours, right? How we, it's why Ricky Vasquez, I think, was so impactful to people on My So-Called Life, because for so many people, he was the very first gay teenager that they spent that much time with. He was in their living rooms, and after watching that series, those people could no longer say that they never knew someone who was a young LGBTQ person trying to navigate high school. And I think in many ways he was a way for a lot of Gen X people who ended up becoming parents, who taught their children empathy and understanding. It was a way in, right? And it's why the series continues to be watched, literally 30 years after it premiered. Families, generation after generation, have been introduced to it, and these young people find a way to it that allows them to understand a bit more that this is just another kid who's just trying to figure himself out. And I think in that same way, Party Monster was that for a lot of people, because all they knew were the club kids and these costumes and the rumors of the parties. But I think the movie allowed them into the world and understood that these were kids who felt lost and were looking for a way to belong, and it went bad.
Yeah, I think it's really important. I think just thinking of my own youth and how excited my friends and I were anytime we found even the slightest little hint, and this is only like 20 years or so ago, it's the slightest hint of queer content in any kind of TV show, most often not a TV show, because I think that was much rarer then, but books and movies certainly. And what you just said, Cameron, about that being like how you were kind of opened up to a broader world just made me think about Glisten's Rainbow Library and like how, again, important that is to just have kids be able to stumble across representations of people who are like them, or maybe in the case of like straight kids, people who aren't like them, but who they can empathize and understand with. And everyone benefits from that. Obviously, most importantly, like queer kids who are seeing themselves represented, but like no one loses,
That program is huge, right? It reaches about 6 million students across the country. And we're looking to actually expand that to reach at least 8 million people in the next year or two, young people. And so the Rainbow Library is this program where teachers request these books that are age and grade appropriate. I believe there are 3, if not 4, categories in terms of age and grade levels. And they're all books that are about or written by queer authors or people of color, because those are the books that are getting banned. And so we're making sure that these books get to students so that they can see themselves in these stories, because those are the stories that allow them to be more invested in. It gives them they tend to be more active in their studies if they see themselves reflected in these books that they're reading. So it's very exciting. And just to piggyback a little on what you just said about you watching TV through the years and looking for LGBTQ content, you know, I executive produced a documentary series for Apple TV that is still on Apple TV if you guys want to see it. It's called Visible Out on Television, and it literally tells the story of the history of LGBTQ images on television since the beginning of TV to 2019, which was when it was released. So it's a little outdated, but it's really the important is the really what led up to all of that. And the first time the word gay was even, or homosexual was even used on TV was during the Army McCarthy hearings, where Joe McCarthy was trying to find communists. Anyway, so it's a fascinating story.
I think that's really important,
Visible.
especially because so Visible out on TV, it's streaming on Apple TV.
Yeah. That's right.
I have producer Tara here.
Yeah.
We have a question from the chat for Wilson from Robots Ghost that says, does Glisten do screenings or movie nights or similar stuff for students?
We actually have an answer in the chat too.
Oh no! I mean, we have done that, and we're open to partnering with people to do that in the future. But we don't. It's not something that we do a lot of. You know, our work is really about working directly with students, with teachers, with administrators, and with policymakers, right? So it's really about like the nitty gritty. And we all and our one of the things that we do the most is respected around the world, which is our research in terms of LGBTQ youth and education. And we also have the National Student Climate Survey, which we do every 2 years. We just finished it. We're going to be putting out the results of the latest survey in the next few months. But it's really important because it's a way of students telling us what their actual experience is in school right now. And so then from that information, we know what kind of work we need to do and what kind of policies we need to be working towards.
That's neat. So
That's
like, where
wonderful.
is the pressure coming from? Where are they feeling like
Right.
most? Yeah,
What
that's
is
really
what
cool.
is their actual experience right now?
That's really, really
So
great.
I've got one sort of boots on the ground comment here, perhaps books on the ground comment from Darth Knoll in the chat. Says, my wife is a school librarian, and she gets materials from Glisten, including safe space posters for the space. That's super nice. So like, yeah, it's working.
Yeah, we have
and people are seeing
so
it and they're
many-
getting the stuff that kicks ass.
Yeah, that's what we do. We provide resources for teachers, for administrators, for students. You can find a lot of that on our website, which is going to be revamped very soon. But it's still a place where you can get everything you need.
Lovely. I feel like we're getting towards the end of your 10 minutes stated a while ago.
I know.
So
Yes, but I'm having so much fun, and I just want to make sure that I answer any questions you guys have because I'm here for this.
well, I think what time is it, Simone?
It is 11:32.
11:32. Yeah.
Ooh, if we can get some 33s going, actually, I should have led into this, but finish your thought, Pat.
Yes. I guess Wilson, like, if there's anything else you'd like to say, final plugs for Glisten for stuff you've got going on. If you feel like talking about that.
I'm gonna open the curtain a little bit behind the scenes. So, I could get in trouble for saying this, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to say it. So much of our funding in years past has come through corporate donations, right, from corporations. And a couple of years ago, one of our sponsors had to back out because of attacks that they were receiving from these MAGA extremists who were making their lives difficult. And so they pulled their funding, which was important to us. And a lot of other corporations have, if not turned their backs, but halved their donations to us. And so we really rely on grants. And at the moment, we really rely on donations that come from individuals. So if you are moved by the work that we're doing, if you believe the work that we're doing is important, if you want to see more of it, you can go to glisten.org/donate, and you can donate whatever you can to our work, because it's really about making sure that every student at every school in our country feels safe and supported. The way that we look at our work is, if we make a school safe for a Black trans girl, everyone in the school benefits from that, because if it's safe and protected for her, it's safe and protected for everyone.
That's absolutely. And are there ways that people getting involved in their community, are there ways that you recommend for people? Should people also go to glisten.org to find out ways that they can be active in their community?
Absolutely. If they want to go to these school board meetings and I was going to say fight back, and support their queer students, there's information there. We have chapters in 37 states. So we also are a network of chapters in different states and municipalities. So you can go to glisten.org and find out if there's one near you, or how to start a chapter in your area. And there's also a map that you can navigate and go to your individual state and find out what the policies are in your state and what you can do to help change them to be more supportive of LGBTQ students. So you can go there, click on your state, see what is happening now and what needs to be done in order to make the school's environment better.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Wilson, thank you so much. It was so cool of you to hop on and talk to us, and we're really glad that we got to raise some money for Glisten this year.
I appreciate you guys so much. And I appreciate everyone out there. I really, really do. We're so grateful.
Great. Well, take care, and we'll hopefully talk to you soon.
Yes.
Thank you, Wilson. We love you.
Thank you. I love you back.
Everybody in chat say bye, Wilson.
Everyone say love you, Wilson. Thank you.
Bye.
So cute.
Thank you. Cool. Well, that was so cool. Cameron,
He's the nicest person I've ever met.
Yeah.
Cameron, how do you feel having met Wilson Cruz?
You haven't seen Party Monster?
You are talking to two Party Monster not having seeners.
All right, listen. I know
I've
you gotta
seen it,
go.
camera.
Okay. If you've seen it, this was like an out of body experience for me.
Yeah.
Right. It's just astonishing. If you haven't seen it, y'all should go Betty Bye. You should, get your sleepies in.
Yeah.
I'm going to find it streaming when I get home. I don't
But
know
then
about
watch
you.
it. Yeah.
Do you want the insane lap board?
Pat is handing me the large board.
And the keyboard. So, Simone, here's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
People have put an incredible, beautiful amount of work into this park.
We got to tour the big build.
We are set to end at noon. I think we should go for as long as it takes to show off the cool stuff in this park, as long as you feel
okay
with that. I'm
on board with you.
Okay.
Absolutely. I need to see everything.
Yeah.
So one thing that has been flagged for me is that there is a group build that has been happening. I believe that this is it. So we definitely need to tour the group build. I don't know how many people, oh, that's so cute, have been working on it. But I am desperate to find out what's inside. I also just want to check on the lows.
Cathedral of bigness there on the
Oh,
left.
I heard they actually used the data
shit.
of.
Holy shit.
Hang on. Okay, I'm checking. Oh! Okay, sorry, throwback. So when I first came in this Lowe's was built yesterday. I got really excited because I saw the Lowe's and I was like, oh my God, what's in the Lowe's? And I went into the Lowe's and there was only one sign on the wall that said, haha, you thought there'd be an interior? No. I believe it is still here. Yeah, you thought there'd be an interior, you goober. But now there are hoes in Lowe's.
Wow.
That rules. Also, of course, just a reminder to chat, we are still accepting donations. We've hit our initial big milestone, but you can still continue to donate, and you will be able to do so long after the stream is over. All right. If
Simone,
anyone
I have to say, too, the urge to begin screaming over Wilson at the 33-minute mark was so strong in me, and I didn't do it.
You held it in.
But I really wanted to.
Holy shit.
This is cool.
This is incredible.
Maybe that's the group build. I am going to go in the dragon. No, it's a pterodactyl.
God.
It's a freaking pterodactyl.
Oh, and there's the
Wait,
guy
what
hanging
is
out of its
that?
mouth.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. What?
This must be.
Stop! Wait, it's
Is it Pokemon?
what's the fire breathing Pokemon?
Craig.
It's Craig. Okay.
Galarian Notrez.
Hang on, I have to make the chat bigger so that I can read it. Is it video settings?
Chat settings.
Oh.
No one knows.
Or,
no one's ever looked at this.
Thank you. Text size. There we go. And that way, if
Moltres, sorry.
people can Moltres. Thank you.
Notrez, of course.
So we've got lava up here. Oh my god, and there are pink sheep on the upper levels. Literally incredible. Oh, wait, they have names. This is Shiny Mareep! There's Shiny Mareep! There's Shiny Mareep on the upper levels of the Pokemon statue! Okay, I'm descending. I am descending.
Before you hop in this ride, which
Yeah.
it is a ride.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let me read off some
Please do.
donations. We've got a host of lovely anonymous ones ranging between $3.33 and $25. Almost Mike dropped $13.33, said, thank you for the stream. Anonymous dropped 50. Strolling Bones, thank you for the 10. Nervous Nelly, thank you for the 333. My Cat, thank you for the 333. 333, thank you for the 333. Grizzytron, thank you for the 3333. Zizagen, thank you for the 333. Doom Church, listening, thank you all so very, very, very much. Galumpher, Ryan, Obi, Phantomile, sorry, and Cameron Faulkner.
Wow.
Our colleague.
The new milestone, is it 420, 69?
Mm-hmm.
16,420, I think.
16,420. New
16,402.
Oh.
16,942.
Well,
Whatever.
you can see there's a new milestone, and we would love to hit it before
You can discover it and try to pronounce it for yourselves.
Would you like some laptop power?
I would like laptop power, please.
All right, go on this ride. Go. I want you to go on
All
as
right.
many rides as you can. I'm giving you fast pass.
Okay. Yay!
We will.
We'll get there.
We'll get
we
there.
gotta deal with this. People have built amazing things for us to experience.
You want to end the stream on animals blowing up. and
Sure.
not the
Oh wait.
amazing creations.
I feel like what? Well, is there a better finale than that?
This is the Abyss Coaster.
Let's get on the Abyss Coaster.
Hopefully this will work. Oh fuck!
Wow.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
That gets going quick.
Wow.
Oh my god! This is stunning. Oh, there's RT game. Oh!
Oh! Whoa! Ah! Oh! What? Ah! Jump scared
That
again.
rules. Okay, I think I saw this one earlier when it was just the Abyss. This part was here, and it was just the big hole and these towers, and I went into the hole. And now, 20 hours later, it is an Abyss coaster.
That was so amazing. Is there a second ride as part of it? Because there's 2 columns.
I think it might have been the first. Oh, hang on. Let's read the instructions.
Yes.
Hi. The Hole of Darkness, not Abyss, just dark.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Welcome to the Quad Spires of the Abyss.
There's 4.
Oh, I've been a big fan of
Aw.
RT for years, and he is by far my favorite streamer. I have had so much fun building this, even though the Moltres didn't turn out great. Listen, just because we thought it was a pterodactyl doesn't mean it's not great. I've never built Pokemon before in Minecraft. P.S. Mind the Abyss. Also, ride the Abyss coaster. I am legitimately, moved almost to tears by this. This is so beautiful. I'm going to go into the darkness. Oh, cool. It's just dark.
Not even a hole.
Not even a hole.
It's like that area, I think at Disney World or maybe one of the Six Flags, is where you're walking through like a fake miner's cave and there's like a perfectly smooth reflection of puddle on the ground. But because of that, it looks like you're seeing the ceiling and you're like, oh, I'm going to fall in a hole.
Absolutely.
That is so cool. All right, let's...
this is the bouncy castle. I believe.
Do you sort of have to bounce for yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, this is where
It's the gay bouncy
Adriana
cancel.
Chechik broke her back.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a sort of water slide. It's a water slide. Thank you for the $10. Oh my God. Oh, and you can like jump up the blocks to the top of the tower.
Love so much to play around in a place like this.
I want so badly. I have been thwarted, Patrick.
What?
I have been trying to do a ropes course, a physical ropes course with my human body.
Ropes course.
For so long. I keep finding them when I'm traveling. Like, going to Vermont, here's a ropes course. Going to Minnesota, here's a ropes course. And every time I've been thwarted either by my schedule, by the ropes course being closed, by nobody wanting to do a ropes course. I was in France with my dad, and I was like, there's a ropes course. And he was like, we're not doing a ropes course. It's where you go up into the trees, and it's like an obstacle course for grown-ups. I'm going to gently ride down this. So anyway, this build is fulfilling part of my desire to slide down a water slide after doing an obstacle course. And I really love it, and it's gay as well.
Let's go
Moving
down
on.
the grid.
Okay.
Let's
From
I don't know, where's the
I think
the
it might
most
be
logical starting point?
out
Yeah,
here.
we'll
I know
just go
I'm
down
moving
each column.
away from the big build. but-
A1. This is wild.
Okay, so we'll start at Indigo Park and go that. Oh no, we'll go across because there's nothing north of here.
Okay.
North. I've decided that. Oh, there's one thing north,
Here's
but it's
an
fine.
idea
Yeah.
from producer Tara. We have about $1,500 more left to raise until we reach our goal. How about as we tour these grids, if you see a grid that you particularly like, throw some money towards Glisten.
Yeah.
People put a lot of work into these grids for a very good cause. Let's not let that work go in vain.
We are at Indigo Park, but bad. Not a prison. May not be 100% accurate. This was/is painful. If anyone from the Indigo Park dev team sees this, I'm sorry. We've got many queer flags. They're beautiful. I don't know what Indigo Park, I assume, is a game.
Specific Andrew, thank you for the 25. Andy Pants.
Beautiful cobwebs. And this is a beautiful effort. I'm not familiar with the game, so I can't appreciate, and I wouldn't judge anyway. But I see that there are designs in the walls which kind of make me think there's supposed to be some kind of pattern going on here.
My immediate thought was I was scanning for loss.
Clock tower here.
Okay.
Actually, loss is a really good thing to keep an eye out for.
Red versus blue. Okay.
Indigo Park is a newish horror video game. It says Mud.
Thank you. Mud Cup Kip.
Cup Kip, thank you. We should check that out. Lloyd's Area. I love this. Don't diss yourself, creator of Indigo Park.
I think it's lovely, and I like the big exit sign.
Yeah.
And I like the color scheme. I like that we went with the classic sort of graveyard grays and purples. Big fan. Oh.
Yeah.
Who's that up
Let
there?
me just make sure. Wellen Husk, I believe, is the person who made Indigo Park, unless I am mistaken. Just going to make sure. No, I'm not going back there. Never mind. Moving on to, this looks like a Super Mario World thing.
I'm recognizing some Super Mario sprites.
Yeah.
I see Birdo. I see
Oh, where's the gate? Do you think I can just hop over?
one of the original complicated trans icons, Birdo.
Oh my God. Yeah. We got full-size, more than full-size statues of Birdo, and this is, who is this character?
That looks like a Paper Mario character to me.
Yeah. And then the Chomp Flower. Oh my God.
The piranha
These
plant.
are unbelievably good.
Vivian. That's Vivian, apparently.
Vivian.
Now.
Sorry, I just got distracted by those holes. I'm focused. I'm focused.
Yeah, you can't,
I'm
Simone,
not
you can't be
gonna fuck it up
flying
this
over a
time.
beautiful fucking sculpture and ride
And then
featuring
say-
multiple sprite replications, and you see 3 holes in a field and drift over towards it like a moth towards the flame.
Birdo, 1988, first trans game character. Okay, wait, they're plaques.
Yes.
99% invisible says always read the plaques. And beautiful trans glass on the floor. Vivian, 2004, Screw You, Bedlam. Gorgeous. And let's see what's going on with the flower. Munch 'em up.
Munch 'em up.
Oh, wait, is there... Yes!
There's a
okay,
game
wait,
to
we
play.
can... Yeah. I am not sure how to. I've used. Oh, yep. I think I'm using regular arrows, not spectral arrows. But let's see if I can load that spectral arrow up in my bow. So it's like a little arrow shooting game.
Cool. It's like a shoot 'em
It's
up.
fucking neat. Oh my god, I love that. Oop.
Very fun. Are there any rides as part of this attraction?
I believe so. So there's a little pool. This is.
Robot Ghost, thank you for the 333. Ropes Course, thank you for the 20. Saying, love you guys. Thanks for another wonderful Polygonathon.
Oh wait, this
Catch
is
some
the.
Z's.
This is the entrance. So I'm gonna go in proper. Oh wait, there's a sign.
Specific Andrew, thank you for the 25. Saying, the Goofler says trans rights.
See, the Goofler is good. I think is what we're learning.
I think the Goofler is a bit chaotic. Let's check out what's in
Here's
here.
Muncher's Transland.
Muncher's Transland.
So this is the entrance proper. Ticket booth.
There's a little goblin
non-binary
in it.
enter free.
Oh.
I'm purchasing my ticket and I'm entering. There's a caterpillar. Muncher Rex, this is amazing.
Jim's Nasty Man in chat says, Goofler could eat my ass.
Wow.
Now, I don't know if that's an invitation or like if somebody's holding a grudge. Who's this?
Luigi, he
Can
bites.
I say really quickly your unwillingness to kill a bunch of animals in front of your guest was one of the funniest things I've ever seen the two of you do.
I simply wanted Tara to stop talking about it in front of Wilson Cruz.
It was wonderful to watch you try to back off at the
been
same
cool.
speed. He would have been so cool with it. Yeah. Tara's got the right of it. It would have worked out.
Okay, so this is a coaster. It looks like maybe it is
I think
missing its carts.
It's is it transing the pigs? In which case, that's very cool. I'm gonna go check out the other part of the like big ride entrance, which I think is over here. It might. Okay, it doesn't connect, but this looks like a Tower of Terror kind of thing. I can put a cart on that actually and try it out. But I'm gonna check this out first. Mr. Bones Wild Ride / Cafe.
Look at him hanging
Let's
out.
absolutely go. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly queue up a mine cart for myself just so I have them on hand in case I need them for later. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, cool. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Oh, I already had mine carts. It's fine. Okay. Oh, meh. I'm good at the game. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. How can I move in the minecart? I think I need somebody to press the button for me. Oh!
Wee!
Whoa!
Yes! Yes!
Whoa.
Yes! Yes! Oh, Mr. Bones, you've done it. I love your wild ride and your cafe.
There should be more wild rides / cafes in the world.
I agree.
We don't have enough of that.
This should include really specific orders in which, in terms of which order you should do things in, though. Because I feel like
It should
that
be
would
like
have a
cafe,
higher
wild
hurl
ride,
rate
then
than most
cafe.
coasters.
Oh my god, this is so intricate. Ah.
Whoa! Oh!
Oh, this is the cafe!
This is the cafe!
And now I'm in line to order at the cafe.
Let's see what's on the menu real quick.
Yeah. Axolotl, $5.
Oh no.
Sans hot dog.
Sans hot dog.
20 gold. That is so. This must be Sans.
No, must be
It
Sans.
must be Undertale. That's Sans Undertale.
Huh?
There he is.
Iconic
He's in the game.
character. Sans Undertale.
This is so wonderful.
That ruled. I'm gonna really quickly. I've started offhanding my bow for some reason. I don't want to do that. All right, let's go check out that roller coaster down here.
Yeah. If you thought that Mr. Bones Wild Ride / Cafe was cool, consider throwing some money in.
Please,
Yeah, look at the work that went into this. This is incredible.
Yeah, Robot Ghost says, Simone, make your live your dream. There's a ropes course in Westchester. Make Pat go. I'm getting on a flight in 5 hours.
Oh.
Wow. So we got to go fast.
Okay. Yep. You're right. Okay. Maybe I will.
I was joking about I was making a joke about going to a ropes course together,
yeah,
not
I
about
see.
what you're doing here. I want to continue looking at Minecraft things,
Yay.
even though we're
Okay.
approaching time.
I went in the trans coaster. I love this. Stellar work. Moving on to the next. God, that was incredible. So this is what? This was Muncher Rex. Muncher Rex made that.
Rex, you rock.
Now I'm looking at 3 holes.
Of course, inevitably.
Made by Uger Bien.
Simone, there's a lot of other ones.
I'm just gonna really quickly look at the 3 hole.
Simone,
oh my god.
Really, it is 11:53.
It's just a hole. Okay, I'm moving on.
You thought maybe there was a birdo or some other large creature down there.
Yeah. Diplo Coffee has made not abandoned sketching build. Oh, they started sketching something and they didn't come back to it.
That's
but
a big mood.
It's still beautiful.
How long is the server up for?
I'm gonna talk to RT Game about that. We don't have like a set date to take it down. It's his server. And if you aren't familiar with him, please check out his work on YouTube and Twitch, RT Game.
You know what I'm thinking, Simone?
I want to download it and save it.
That as well, but
Yeah.
maybe what we should do is head to the group build and then promise to do a bonus stream where we just go through and we look at everything else that was built before the server goes down. Maybe next week.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That'd be cool.
Because otherwise, I feel like we might be here for like another.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
as much as I want to do that, I don't want to miss my flight.
That's fair. Yeah, you've just remembered your flight, and now you are.
Now I'm
just gonna
panicked.
really quickly.
Yes, I do want to see the big group build projects though, and then we got to blow up the animals.
$15 block jump. $15 ladder jump. Okay, so this is an obstacle course, which is delightful.
It's parkour world.
Level from Fez.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Clayton. Do you want to like sit on the couch with us?
Also, there's a microphone.
There is. I'm
Yeah.
not talking. I just wanted to see it. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, this is parkour civilization land.
Parkour civilization
That's
land.
genius. I'm sorry. That's so cool. All right, look, we're heading down to a roller
Beautiful
coaster.
wooden coaster. I'm actually a nerd about wooden coasters. This is so beautiful.
Classic wooden coaster
Read the book. Read the book. Sorry, read the book.
made by Funny Pan. The old-fashioned roller coaster created by Funny Pan and Uger Bien, the hole digger, with help from LI87 and End-to-End Sum. For the best experience, please disable smooth lighting and enable the Programmer Art Resource Pack.
We don't have time to do that.
Don't have
We're
time
gonna
to
have
do
the
it. I'm
shitty
so
experience.
sorry. And I'm also not sure I know how. Oh, this is a gate. Yep.
A little gate? Yeah. here we go.
Okay. Please place your cart on the powered rail. All right, I'm going to place my cart.
Whoa.
Oh!
Whoa.
It's jump scare.
Scary.
It is. Minecraft is just perfect for the joke and the jump scare.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my God, this
It's
is gorgeous.
perfect. Oh my god!
Ah!
Oh my
God, that's gorgeous.
Oh, this is so good. The little details in the track. Oh my god.
Wow. These are geniuses working in here.
Yeah, literally the best people in the world. And like I said earlier, a lot of these people are have done group builds with RT Game before, so they really know their shit.
The
And they make me
speed.
look like a 5-year-old.
the speed at which the speed at which this happened is amazing too, because I don't think RT Games usually does these as a 24-hour thing. I think
it's
usually
looping.
longer than that.
I
Yeah,
gotta get
it's
out of
looped
here.
now, yeah. This is Looper. Oh, you've left your cart on. Okay, well.
It'll make its way back.
Okay.
Somebody else can delete it for me. Oh my god, let's just take a minute to appreciate.
The scale.
That's rad. That's so cool.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
All right, as we head towards closing out the stream, I want to say thank you to Red Griffin for the $25, Fjord for the $25, and Alex B for the $25. So a whole chunk of $25 donos.
Let's go. This is a beautiful, peaceful stand around here to ensure all boats are within sim distance. So this is a beautiful lazy river, I believe. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the entrance to it. Oh, my tummy making bad noises. Oh, and it's there's a mushroom and a panda
on the boat. How'd that happen?
I don't know. It is called, okay, line forms here. So it's a beautiful lazy river. And I'll just fly over it really quickly right now. It goes through a mushroom environment. There's a lava environment, cherry blossoms, a jungle, as well as a little desert. I wonder if I can...
Little plaque.
Oh, is there a plaque?
To the right. Right there.
Oh, the entrance one?
No, to the left. This way. Sorry. This way. Behind you. It's behind you now. There.
Oh, there. Thank you for spotting that. It says, functional lazy river built by Neepsy. A functioning lazy river based off a technique I saw on Reddit, fence gates. The boats might leave simulation distance and get stuck until you get closer. If you follow the bridge into the middle, that should keep all the boats loaded. I did not do that because I failed to read the instructions. Okay.
Okay, biggest group build project. Have we seen the biggest group build project
I believe that it
yet?
is over here. I think it's this
Okay.
big building. Let me check my phone real quick. If Aaron is watching, he can tell me where.
Someone
Mansion,
in the chat saying
mansion.
there's a haunted mansion. Is that
I
the
do
big
wanna see
group
haunted
build?
mansion too.
It's not told. I think it is this project with Droob. Yep, I have heard people talking about this.
Yes, this is the one.
This is it.
All right.
So we are going to go find the entrance to
Yes.
this. So we can, I believe it is down here.
Yes.
So
And then we'll go
full
blow
of
up.
jump scares.
Are you kidding
All right,
me?
Yeah, fully
Holy
walk in.
shit.
Okay, so do not left
Do
click.
not left click. So yeah, left
Simone,
clicking, as we know,
Remove your left finger.
from any button.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
They saw what I did to that mannequin
Can
earlier.
you put away that minecart in your hand?
Yep.
I don't need to be looking at that.
Sorry.
Okay.
Graveyard by the Dawn, Ruby, and Friends. Also, if either of you sees a book for me to look at with instructions, let me know. Here lies Toby, Nut's childhood dog. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. Here lies Dan not doing the tour. The smoke fence. Here lies Jeff Dead Meme, Gregory Edgeworth. Oh, all of our friends.
The Simpsons couch, Treehouse of Horror bit.
Yeah.
I love this.
The Irish lads, yes, all of them. Who's up here? Inconspicuous well. No secret gay club. Do you guys think that there might be a...
What?
Here lies my stomach. I skipped lunch to build. Thank you.
Good one.
Do not apologize for the references. We're here for it.
I love it.
I wonder if I can get in. I just feel like there might be a secret gay club.
Secret gay club. Dizzle Brizzle, thank you for the 50.
Are you kidding me? Flesh Room / Gay Club by Team and Inc., Route 42 and Friends. Y'all, this is crazy. It's a trans-friendly Flesh Room Gay Club. I think this is what we all wish we could see when we go out to the club. This is so cool. Yugerbien says there's going to be a lot of RT references here. Yeah, sorry. That is, don't apologize.
do not
Yeah.
apologize.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah.
You did us a solid.
Whoa.
Galumfer, thank you for the 1834. Alex B, thank you for the 25 on that 25 train. Anonymous, thank you for the 25.
Oh my God. What a
Yeah,
good club.
get your final donations in for the stream if you want Pat to read it out.
Yeah. Ha, 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 you
Yes,
found
Dizzle
me.
Brizzle, I believe I thanked Dizzle Brizzle, but thank you for that big 5-0.
There's an oven for Gaelic bread.
Cool.
Is that a garlic vampire and Irish pun all in one?
Wow.
Really good if so.
Vampire Irish gay overlap.
This is so good. All right, I'm going to leave the gay club. I wish I could go clubbing, but there's simply not time. I need to go. Is this? Okay, no, it's not a maze. Don't get distracted. Focus. We got to focus.
My brain derailed so hard right now trying not to do a character called Gay Irish Dracula.
You mustn't do gay Irish Dracula. You cannot.
You have one job.
Here lies Boone.
I want to kiss my
Victim
husband.
of lies. What? I'm going to come back here.
But you say it like I want to suck your blood. I want to kiss my husband.
So there's a giant bee.
That's a big bee.
The bee is here if any of y'all were looking for the...
Oh, I am. What?
Oh, the bee's back.
Oh, okay.
I love these flying skeleton ghosts as well. A little frog on a leash. Super important. Mansion, roller coaster. What should we do first? Mansion or roller? Oh, there's a book. I
Let's
gotta
do
read that.
coaster first because it's a guided experience. And then, look at the
The
book.
credits. Okay, this is important. Builders.
Yes.
Drew, the Dawn Ruby, Elysium creator, Master Nut Gaming, the 14th Doctor, the Golden Wizard, Gordon Freeman, Liam P10, the Minizilla, Disco Dan, L3580, Fantastic J, Sierra Storms, Slime 500, Crispy Shroom, Attack Team, Raven Puff, Skydragon 13, Ion Robin, the Newfie 15 and some, Li87, Kazakh V3, Team and Ink, Route 42, Sander, Funny Pan, and Yugerbien, making it onto your own solo page there, have been building this as a team, and it rules more than almost anything I've ever seen. I'm buying a ticket from the skeleton.
Golden Wizard says basically the entire RT Discord gang. So this is a well-oiled machine at this point.
Yeah, they know what they're about. This is Frank's boyfriend. So you said the coaster first?
Let's do the coaster first.
Okay. Oh my God, this is like mind-blowing. I'm...
Yeah, you did a very interesting pronunciation of Hugar.
Yes.
You did Yugar.
I was
As if it
reading
was
it
like
in a Danish way.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah.
'Cause it's-
Hugar bien.
It's...
Play good.
Hugar is AR. I mean, if the person...
Yeah, it was.
No, it's E.
No.
It was an E. A?
It's an A, right?
I'm pretty sure it was an E, like Jugerbn.
I see an A. The whole 24 hours before devolving.
I can't read anymore.
Okay, sorry. Roller coaster, haunted house. Explore this place is briefly. We will return for
here it is.
a special stream where we look at all of these wonderful
This is
creations.
the dungeon entrance. Is this how I get on the roller coaster?
Oh man.
Yep, it sure is.
Okay.
Place minecart on rails. Press the pink button once inside. Hold for the move forward key also. Okay, so I'm gonna put my minecart on the rails.
If you think this coaster is cool, you should donate to Glisten because the stream is almost over.
Am I going the right way?
Did you hit a pink button?
Oh, is that the pink button? Oh, somebody hit it for me. Oh my God!
Oh, I think you might be going back. No, hang on. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is right.
Oh my God!
The skulls on the walls. Yes, this reminds me of the Mummy coaster.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Cool.
Oh my God, it's so big.
Oh. Oh, you weren't holding forward.
Oh.
All right, let's ride it again.
I lost my minecart. Oh no! I fucked up. No. Hang on. Okay, I'm getting out.
Simone got so overwhelmed by it that she had to clutch at her chest.
Someone has given me a.
Oh.
I'm lost. Oh no! Wait, did my mouse disconnect?
That could have happened. It's been up for. Oh, Simone carked it.
Huh.
Now, what did you do now? What have you? This helpful ghost is getting very upset with you.
I'm failing. Config. Let's see.
No, that's
okay.
not.
That's commands for me. Okay. Oh. This is not the fault of the roller coaster at all. This is me.
User error.
Can you go back a bit? They said. Where is
backwards?
Back? Is that down?
Down the ramp. Yep. Into your cart. You see your cart down there?
Yeah.
Follow ghost.
I'm stuck on this thing.
Follow ghost.
Did you just click?
No.
Okay, good.
I right-clicked.
Okay.
To put a...
Can you crouch in Minecraft?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
You got to do it like a CS bunny hop, okay?
Yeah.
See what keep your eyes on the ghost. See what the ghost wants you to do.
Following the ghost.
The helpful ghost attendant. Wouldn't it be funny if you fell off a roller coaster? I mean, I don't mean to be mean, Simone, but if it was going to happen to somebody...
It would happen to me.
It would be you.
Wow.
This is why they tell you to keep arms and legs inside the vehicle. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Oh.
It is interesting that if you fell off this roller coaster or a real roller coaster, you would be helped by a ghost.
Fly up. Yep.
You went, no, you're going the wrong way. You stopped following the ghost.
Oh,
We may have to teleport you out.
Where do you want me to go? I feel like I'm going back the way that I came now. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're now being guided by... I feel like this is going to end up like... They're going to do like a Hands Across America to get you out of here.
Oh, God.
Droop says, just drop a cart and continue the ride.
Okay. That is what I tried to do, and then my cart escaped from me because I think of the elevation.
Elevation.
Separate
All right, I'm in
the
cart.
the people. Yeah, here we go.
You want to go up?
Yeah.
You want to go? You want to
Okay.
go? Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Because you went the wrong way. You fell into a hole.
I fell into a hole. But how do I go up when there's all the, like, Oh, wait. Yeah, they did say, okay, I'm sorry. Your beautiful work. All right, I'm putting a cart down here, and I'm going to go up.
Yes.
Not down.
Yes.
I'm descending so I can place a cart and sit in the cart, and I'm going up.
And now you're holding
and
forward.
I'm holding forward.
Yes.
I think I went back down.
We went backwards.
I think someone pushed me.
Is this really? You are the wonderful people who built this. This is not your fault.
This is me.
Sorry, Rugar says that was my fault. I apologize. Okay, so you did get pushed on that one.
I did get pushed.
So that one was not on Simone. Everybody get out of the ride, says Troop.
Also, you're right. It is Hugarbia, and I just saw. Sorry for pronouncing your name in a Swedish way for no reason, even though I don't even speak that language remotely. Wow, I can't read. It's definitely an A. Okay. Keep.
Which is forward.
Point me in the direction to go.
I'm so glad I stayed. This is good.
All right.
It's good. It's good. I'm heading up. I'm heading up.
Let's move on to the next
Do
one.
not apologize to me, Funny Pan. I
This is
love this so much.
Do not apologize for creating a new legendary Simone gamer moment.
Yeah. This is enrichment.
Simone, do you know how to teleport?
Nope.
There is a way to teleport.
Tell me. Or I could just put another minecart down.
Or just put another minecart down, point it in direction, and hope it's the right one.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. From where I'm standing, do I go down or straight that way?
Okay.
Oh,
which way
someone
are the
is making a
skeletons
sign
facing?
for me to help me.
Yeah.
That way!
Yay!
I
Oh,
love you
alright.
guys. Okay, thank you. I'm in the cart. I'm pressing forward.
Oh, but keep looking forward when you're pressing
Oh,
forward.
you're done.
Okay,
This
you're
is
out.
done.
Get out. Run. Hey.
Thank you guys so much.
Wow.
That was good.
No, you're going back into the right.
I'm just looking at it.
You're gonna make me
my
cry.
We did
That's
it, everybody. That was so good. And we'll do it
Literally
again.
amazing.
We will do this again.
Yeah, we're gonna come back here and we're gonna do this again on stream, and I'm gonna do it correctly.
Simone is going to be in the lab, in the fucking training mode, in Minecraft training mode, just running reps
in the
of the
zone.
roller coaster. Do not trust the well. I think we should trust the well.
This raises some questions for me about the well.
Yeah.
The danger room.
Is the well right in front of me? Is this the well?
From a well.
Oh. Oh.
They got out, Tara.
Okay, so this is like
that was for the gay club. Okay,
okay,
awesome. Okay, we're gonna go in the haunted mansion.
Let's do the haunted mansion.
Gift shop.
Oh god, there's so much. Okay, let's do. Okay, for look at all these beautiful ghosts. All right, let's do the
And
haunted mansion,
14th
haunted
Doctor
house.
is here. Jesus Christ.
Let's blow up the evil animals. Let's.
Ha! You thought you weren't going to see an interior? You goober. That's just a little throwback. There's many secrets in the mansion. No need to break anything to find any of them. My hand is off the left click button. You naive fools, you are trapped. You'll never find the exit. I can guarantee that that's true. There'll be a lot of RT references we expected RT to explain.
Oh, well, thank you. Sorry.
I'm so sorry we didn't make it here earlier. But to be fair, you
Beautiful
were also
art.
still. Oh my God.
I love that.
Yes.
How about
That's
that?
so good.
Woman with
sort of
pig.
Madonna with pig. It reminds me of something.
Hey, Kit Baby, thank you for the 25. Anonymous, thank you for the 25.
Oh my God.
Scary sounds coming from the depths.
This makes me feel like I should pick up that torch and light that redstone, but I'm not. I don't want to fuck anything up because if I fuck up the mansion.
Well, what if
wait,
you
what
flip the
happens if I
switch?
flip the switch? Okay, nothing at the moment.
I don't know. I think.
Totally not the entrance to a secret laboratory.
Huh.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Oh, maybe these are blood stains leading into the dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By Raven Puff, based on SCP, CB, and
Oh, that's gonna be scary.
SL.
Ah.
I hear creatures. Oh, it's definitely bloodstains. You're right. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Something bad happened here. Oh my
Man.
God. Oh, that's why the torches. They were explorers, and their torches fell from their hands when they were slain. Personnel bunker, containment wing.
Oh, boy.
Multiple breaches detected.
You know we got to check out the containment wing. I got to see what they're containing in there.
Oh no! There are zombies. I can sense the disease in you. Let me take a look. Plague Doctor. This referencing
Euclid.
SCP-49
Huh.
by Euclid.
Oh, gee. It's legitimately scary.
How do they do this? Okay, it's safe and secured now.
You can do a lot of stuff with Minecraft, y'all. Did you know that?
It's like a whole operating system.
I've been made a fool of, frankly. Okay, some of these rooms are secured and others are breached. Oh no, there's a biohazard in here. Oh no. Oh no.
Is that a toilet? What is that?
It's technically a hopper, but it could be a toilet. Oh, these are headless. Oh my god, their heads are glass.
No, these are like spacesuits on a thing, right? Like a biohazard.
Oh yeah, these are the containment
they're
suits,
biohazard.
HEV suits.
Oh fuck, that's cool.
Ah! That is such a good gag.
He's in the containment room.
No, it's a mirror, right? Or is it a mirror? Oh, that's a good question.
Ooh.
I thought it was doing the thing that they did in
contained.
Max Payne 2, where they have the fake mirror, where it's actually just another duplicate room on the side of a piece of glass with a cardboard stand-up in it.
Is anyone there?
Is anyone there?
Is that you, Jerry?
Someone
No. Ah, there you are. SCP-939 with many voices by Keeter.
Yo, hey, Andrew of Polygon. Thank you for the 100.
Hostile entity nearby.
Thank you very much. That's Andrew who helps us get sponsorships.
So scary.
And is in that sense what's the word?
Critical to our employment.
Critical to our employment, and also getting us budget for things like Polygonathon, where we have to fly out and stay in hotels and spend more money than we normally would on a stream.
I'm going towards the personnel wing. Lockdown in progress. If you can hear me, get out of here. They're near.
What
is this? Dorms. These are the dorms. They've been all blocked off because of the breach. SCP, the old man.
Hey,
oh
that's
my
me.
god. Is he speared to the wall? Or he's coming?
I think he's like reaching out. He's coming. He's stuck in the wall.
Oh. My finger is so off the left click. Did someone mess with minecarts? Me? I put a lot of them in there and I'm sorry. Sorry about the carts. This is so good. And so I saw someone in chat earlier say there is an actual exit to the mansion, the haunted mansion that we can find, which hopefully we will, because otherwise we'll be trapped here. That ruled. This is, okay, we got a clock, we got music. The sound effects are incredible.
Yeah, really incredible.
This is a haunted library. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I knew he had to be around here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did I just move that panel?
You
It
did.
looked like it, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's still going.
Mr. Freeman.
Oh.
Gordon is AFK. That's okay. Gordon, this guy's been waiting here. He's like, wait, so she's getting on the roller coaster now? Okay, I'll go get set up in the office. I predict she'll be here very soon.
This is so cool. There's a bathtub.
I like that little
will
horse
leave.
painting.
Oh my god.
Love the gnome painting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
This is so
Horrible
incredible.
sounds.
Okay, I
Okay,
feel like
we
we're gonna
gotta go.
sell even this mansion short if we don't give it more time.
Yeah.
So let's start wrapping up.
Can I go to the upstairs really quick?
It was back in the first room.
Yeah.
Ah! That is
God,
so
that's
good.
good. It's so good. What is
It's made
this?
more scary by y'all
of
being
order.
scared 1 millisecond before I see it.
I will make sure to talk to Jim and make sure we can have access to this and do like a tour, like a 2 hour long tour, because this is
A 3-hour tour.
a 3 hour. Look at the chandeliers. Oh my god, it's massive.
It is so incredible.
Okay. I mean, the real question. Tour is tomorrow /ref. It's a reference.
Ah, okay.
I mean, no.
What?
Are you kidding me?
What?
There's an arcane library.
There's a huge arcane library in the Haunted Mansion.
Straight up a Dark Souls library here.
This
What's
is
going
so
on?
cool.
It is cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god. With flying books? Are these? Let's see. Okay. We gotta. Tara's sending us a wrap-up signal.
Oh, okay. Yes, Tara has to get on a train. I have to get on a plane. Clayton is going to ride skis.
You're riding skis?
I'm kidding. I was just joking
Oh.
that we're all taking funny different means of transportation to get out of here. I know. I was going for like a. I was trying to zig and zag on it.
Blow up animals.
Best experience without night vision. Okay, that's good to know too. Okay, let's go detonate our animals. We need to go detonate our animals.
We're
We
gonna
will
come back
return
here.
to this wonderful work. Once again, massive
Insane.
thanks to RT Game and
Jim.
who laid the foundation for this.
And the entire gang that built the mansion, as well as everyone else who built a plot on this server. I am going to make sure that I can access it, and we will post. We'll let Daniel know, and he can post on his channels as well if you just follow him. Like when we're gonna do a full tour, because I want to like devote 2 hours to this at least.
Tara, can we go big mode on me and Simone while Simone enters the server info for the Evil Animal Zoo? Thank you.
Thank you.
Cameron, thank you for hanging out for all this time. You've been such a tremendous help.
Absolutely. I love hanging out. I love supporting the charity. Got to talk to a celebrity, and then also an actor was on too.
Wow.
A bunch of celebrities. How about that? No, thanks for having me on, y'all. And this is always fun. And ready to do it again next year.
Thank you, Cameron.
Thank you, Cameron.
Thank you.
And
Y'all
you
are
are welcome to stick
superheroes.
with us to the very end if you like. I just wanted to thank you before we got there. And
Hopefully this will work.
No,
Look-
I'll let y'all have your private moment. That seems
Okay.
important to do. Yeah, I will see everyone later. Have a good sleeping time.
Thank you, Cameron.
See you
of
soon.
the
Take care.
Ranged
Bye.
Touch Podcast Network, whose work you should listen to. Cool.
Goodbye. And so now it's just us.
Let's pop back into game mode.
Tara might have switched scenes before we got to hear Cameron say goodbye. So Cameron said goodbye, plugged their podcast, Just King Things, and what was the last thing?
Oh my God. It just.
Evil animals. Wow, here they are. They're ontologically evil. Not people. We're not actually punishing them. Punishment, I just don't think, is really usually that effective. So we're not actually punishing these animals. We're actually sort of excising the evils which they embody from ourselves so that we may have a fruitful and happy year.
And notably, we are removing them from the gene pool so that they do not reproduce.
No. We're not we are not doing eugenics when we detonate these animals.
That's exactly what we're doing. We are removing them from the gene pool.
They can't breed.
You can call it what you want.
They
Pat.
can't breed. They are manifestations of evil, and they're about to
Just
meet
because
their
two
maker.
of them appear to be baby horses doesn't mean anything. So this is pathetic looking at this after seeing the Haunted Mansion, but this is the jail. Earlier in the stream, obviously, there was a horrible accident where the Goofler booby-trapped our good petting zoo. And we managed to save it from blowing up. But in case you did want to see animals blow up, we wanted to make sure that you had the opportunity to visit sort of a mercy for the world upon these evil animals that you see in this pen. Did we want to hit a donation goal for that, or did you just want me to blow this shit up?
They've earned it. They earned it when they hit 15,000.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yes, and everybody please heap praise in the chat upon the wonderful folks who worked so hard to make all those wonderful exhibits for the theme park.
Yeah. And to Glisten for working with us on this, and to everyone involved. Thank you so much.
Can we get some 07s in chat?
Thank you especially to anyone who donated.
Hopefully this works.
If this doesn't work, Simone, the Goofler is canceled.
Yeah, I don't think the Goofler had anything to do with this.
So was the dynamite supposed to detonate when the lava hit it?
Yeah.
Oh.
this is much
Well,
worse.
They're burning alive.
Oh no! What?
Simone, I was promised a humane.
When did my
quick
dynamite
death.
go off? Do I have explosion damage off? That's not possible. That's not possible.
Did
It's
you
a
check to see if lava detonates dynamite?
Hang on, let me do something really quickly.
Isn't this literally a fucking Marvin the Martian bit?
Hang on, let me.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Lava. Okay, Droob, who
Damn it.
oversaw the build, says lava doesn't detonate
Fucking
TNT.
hell. Fucking hell. Let me really quickly. This will take 2 seconds.
Tried a spin move and a smash McDouble flew out of her pocket.
Wow. Okay.
Simone can't even get murder right.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna put the lever there. Okay, I will be able to get out in time. I'm gonna
Turn around.
Oh.
Go.
Fucking hell.
They're saying flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Okay, wait. I could do it with redstone, can I?
Seems like no.
I tested this.
Uh-oh. Turn around. Turn around. Yay!
No, they've been released.
We've released the evils?
I'm so
You released the evils!
Oh, no.
Now they're free to wander our world! Look at them!
They're going underground.
They're everywhere.
They pierced the veil.
That one's malice, that one's greed.
No.
That's jealousy. You've let them out of their pens.
Fight,
What a horrible ending.
wrath, landlords.
Oh, no.
They're free.
The obsidian can explode.
Obsidian doesn't explode. You put them on top of a shield. You put them on top of the one thing that would protect them.
I wanted it to look really cool.
I think this proves that Simone was the Goofler all along.
No.
The Goofler's final Goofle.
The Goofler would never do this.
Look at all of the evil animals just going out thinking about all the things they're going to do.
We had a lot of bits we thought about. This was not one of them.
We did not plan this bit.
Oh, God.
The Golden Wizard says obsidian is one of the few blocks that's explosion proof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Tara, you signed off on the obsidian floor. You said it looked cool.
I
said
thought it was pretty, Simone. I trusted your Minecraft judgment. I have not played this game in 10 years. This is on you.
Now the
You
evil
have
animals are
released the
free.
Antichrist into the world.
I did it.
Well,
My phone is blowing up.
okay.
Everyone's accusing me of crimes against humanity. Thank you. But we together raised $15,000 for Glisten. So hopefully that does a little bit of good towards counteracting the terrible thing that happened here today.
That one? That one that just ran?
Yeah.
That's racism.
No!
It's out there now.
Simone.
No! I'm fucked up, everybody.
We're going to have so much work to do in Polygonathon 2025.
There's a big fat tear.
Oh, yeah, you've got a big eyelash.
Got a big
too, fella.
eyelash coming out of my face.
This has been so fun. What a wonderful ending. Genuinely, honestly, I think funnier and better than the ending where we blew up all the evil animals. So don't worry about it.
Or the bit where that was too hard to do, where we were going to reveal that actually punishment is fake and these animals deserved another chance.
Yes.
Rehabilitating the evil animals. Well, A chicken does seem to have perished in the blast, so there's some good in this world.
Thank you. All right, it's thank you
We
time,
gotta
and then
go.
it's go home time. Thank you to everybody who helped us out across the entire website of Polygon. Thank you to Andrew, and inevitably I'm going to miss people. I always do, but Andrew, who donated some money. Fuck, let's do a final donation pass. Womp Womp, Pandora's Box, Nervous Nelly, Mallory, Raptor Queen, Thomas. Thank you all so much for your donations.
Amazing. Everyone in studio, Andy, Chris.
Oh,
who else
yes,
am I missing?
Andy, Chris, Matthew, who more or less had this entire streaming setup physically in place and perfect when I arrived on Tuesday. It's still a lot of OBS work and stuff had to get done, but it was just so fucking ready to go when I got here that it was very, very easy. Thank you to Tara for all the organizing. Thank you to everybody on this team right here for showing up.
And Tina, who has possibly already... No, Tina's
I saw
staying
her
in New
in
York.
the green room.
Yay!
I also just want to note that we are going to keep the campaign live for a little while. So if you happen to come into some money and decide you want to devote it to a good cause, your chance is coming.
Okay, yes. So for those of you who didn't hear it, the campaign will stay open for a while. So if you weren't flush with cash at this moment, you were cool, great, awesome. Yeah, thank you to all the guests. Thank you to
so
everybody.
much to all the guests.
Thank
and
you to
everyone
all
who
of the
donated a
viewers.
crate as well.
AJ, who came here and helped too.
Yes, AJ, who actually showed up to the studio and helped us out, co-hosting Tina's blog.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to Galumfer, who said that they lasted the entire run.
Holy moly, Galumfer.
Get some rest.
And also
Not happy about it.
donated several times as well. And everyone who shared the link, and to Glisten, to Wilson Cruz for coming on, Glisten for giving us, for like telling us about your organization, and distilling that into a way that we can make it, we can tell people about it easily without using our brains, which are so fried at this point. And yeah, anyone else we're missing?
Let's not frame it that way and if we don't think of it, we'll feel bad. So let's simply say thank you everybody who helped out in any small way. Thank you so very much to the RT Game people and
Seriously.
and Jim and all the wonderful people. Yes, the Golden Wizard and everybody who spent so many hours building. We love you. Thank you. We'll see you soon. We will try to schedule a follow-up stream where we explore the theme park in more detail so we can see everybody's cool work in there. But that's it. That's the Polygonathon 2024. We'll be back in 2025, I think.
Love is love, baby.
Let's go.